Orhan Avatramani, aka Ori, and 7 others booked by Jammu and Kashmir police for consuming alcohol near Vaishno Devi temple. Massive protest in Tamil Nadu by BJP over Tasmac liquor scam. Stalin unleashes police on BJP protesters. Telangana Chief Minister Revanth Reddy has admitted the state is facing financial distress, making it challenging to pay salaries on time. Congress President Mallikarjun Kharge opposes delimitation, says delimitation based on population will be injustice to southern states. VHP Bajrang Dal to hold protests across Maharashtra seeking removal of Aurangzeb's tomb. Security around the tomb has been tightened by the police. New CCTV footage shows the Vadodara crash accused and his friend minutes before the crash accused seen arriving at friend's home on a scooter. Thank you for tuning in to Republic TV. It's 11:30 and I'm Deepak Suresh Kumar. First up, Telangana Chief Minister Revanth Reddy has admitted that the Katakat model has failed because the state of Telangana is facing financial distress, making it very challenging for the Congress government to pay salaries on time. In fact, he has urged all the government employees to be patient and not press for DA hikes, citing that the state's weak economic situation will improve in the coming days and that he needed more time to pay salaries. Listen in.
ప్రతి నెల మొదటి తారీఖు నాడు జీతాలు ఇవ్వడానికే తలప్రాణం తోకొకొస్తుంది. మా ప్రభుత్వ ఉద్యోగులకు నేను ఇక్కడ నుంచి విజ్ఞప్తి చేస్తున్నా, మీ లెజిటిమేట్ రైట్ డిఏలు కావచ్చు, కరువు భత్యం కావచ్చు, ఇవన్నీ మీ లెజిటిమేట్ రైటే. కానీ నిజమైన జీతభత్యాలు మొదటి తారీఖు నాడు ఇవ్వడానికే నిస్సహాయ పరిస్థితి ఉంది. నిస్సహాయ పరిస్థితి ఉన్నప్పుడు అప్పుడప్పుడు మనకు జ్వరం వచ్చినప్పుడు పత్యం పాటిస్తాం అధ్యక్ష. మీకు ఐడియా ఉంది కదా అధ్యక్ష?
Well, first of all, it's very unfortunate that the Honorable Chief Minister of the state himself is constantly advertising that we are in a financially critical situation, which is not the fact. We left the state in a very healthy situation. We left the state in the hands of this Congress government, which unfortunately is not able to manage the budget or the finances of the state. And in the last 15 months, they bought about 1,58,000 crores of loans from various institutions. This the Honorable Chief Minister himself agreed on the floor of the council yesterday. And despite bringing 1.5 lakh crores of loans, why are you not able to pay salaries to the employees, which is utter false. And this government is only prioritizing giving bills to the largest contractors. They are only interested in their commissions. They are known to be a 20% commission government across South India. Telangana state was a very progressive state. It is a financially very viable and a rich state. We made sure in the last 10 years we built up the wealth of the state. But this government in the last 15 years effectively managed to destroy all the income sources. They are using the bulldozers to raise down the houses of the poor, which hurt the sentiment of the Hyderabad, and then the income went down, the registration income went down. So basically it is a failure of the Congress government to manage the finances of the state. It is not the failure of the previous government, because we were in top 1 in every indices across this nation.
But also Revanth Reddy continues to say that if KCR had not taken the 20 lakh crore loan, then he would not be having to repay amount, and the amount which is being repaid, he would have used that as the 6 guarantees which they had made.
Well, it is utter nonsense that KCR Garu had taken a loan of the number that the government is mentioning. KCR government has taken on an average 40,000 crore loan per year, which only comes up to 4.17 lakh crores in the 10 years of our government. But in the 1 year of this government, they took took the loan of 1,58,000 crores. It is 3 times the loan that KCR Garu has taken. And whatever loan we have taken, we have hundreds of projects to showcase that we've invested very responsibly. We have invested in capital expenditure, and that is why our state has grew leaps and bounds in terms of GSDP income. But after this government came into picture in the last 1.5 years, we are falling down in every indices. We are falling down and we are not able to create wealth or make money. That is their fault, their management fault. It is not KCR's fault.
Aneri is live with us. Aneri, the Katakat model and the freebie model of the Congress party has fallen flat, with now trouble mounting for themselves because they have no money to pay any salaries for the government employees. But blame game continues by the Congress government.
Well, that's right. Blame game continues between the Congress and the BRS. On one side, we see that the Revant Reddy very clearly, the Chief Minister very clearly has stated that it is because of the previous government's financial situation. They had taken a lot of loans, and that is the reason why the government is not able to make the promises which they had made. They are not able to fulfill that. But also on the other side, how Revant Reddy very clearly states that how the state government has been facing a financial crunch, and due to which they are not able to pay the salaries to the government employees on the first of every month. But now the larger question remains is that on one side, Congress is blaming the previous BRS government, but over the 15 months, what has the Congress government done is the larger question that has to be answered by them, because they say that the financial crisis were because of the previous government. And also not only that, Revant Reddy further also during a public meeting had stated that because KCR had taken a loan of 20 lakh crore back then during his regime, and they are only repaying that amount, and that is the reason why they are not able to implement the 6 guarantees which they had made during the election. So now the BRS says that it is completely false. We happen to speak to K. Kavita exclusively, where she states that it is completely wrong that we had taken a loan of 20 lakh crores, whereas we had left the state in a surplus situation, and in every index the state was in a top position. But now because of the misgovernance of the Congress rule, we see that the situation of the state is turning out in a financial crisis, is what K. Kavita has to say.
Right, Aneri, thank you for joining me with those details. Katakat blowback is now haunting the Telangana Congress government. We'll have to wait and watch how Revant Reddy and his Congress party will solve this crisis. But moving on, an FIR has been registered against social media influencer Ori and 7 others in Jammu and Kashmir for allegedly consuming alcohol in a hotel located in Katra. Now, this is a very religiously charged location because it's near the Vaishno Devi shrine, and consuming alcohol was restricted by the local administration. But Ori went ahead and he consumed alcohol there, vitiating the atmosphere, and now he's facing an FIR. In fact, Jammu and Kashmir LOP Sunil Sharma has also responded to the entire controversy. Let's listen in.
माँ वैष्णो देवी का स्थान और जिसका बेस कैंप कटरा है, जिस कटरा में चाहे शराब हो चाहे मांस हो प्रतिबंधित है। पूरे देश दुनिया के सनातन प्रेमियों की आस्था इस माँ वैष्णो देवी के साथ जुड़ी है। यदि उस प्रकार की घटना वहाँ पे घटी है जिसमें एक बॉलीवुड एक्टर जो शराब और मांस का सेवन वहाँ पे करता है, ये बहुत ही दुर्भाग्य है और पुलिस ने इमीडिएट एक्शन किया। तो मैं तो चाहूँगा कि इसकी बड़ी इन डेप्थ इंक्वायरी हो और ऐसे स्थान पर जिस स्थान के प्रति समस्त हिंदू समाज की एक श्रद्धा है, वहाँ पे अगर ऐसी घटना घटती है तो मुझे लगता है कि सीरियसली एक संज्ञान लेना चाहिए पुलिस को और इन डेप्थ इंक्वायरी इसमें होनी चाहिए।
Well, Gursimran is joining us live to give us more insights about the kind of charges that Ori faces at the moment, because of late, a lot of these social media influencers are not respecting the law of the land. And we have Rahul Ishwar also joining us on the phone line, an activist. Rahul Ishwar, a very good morning to you. Ori, a social media influencer, has courted controversy by consuming meat and also alcohol at the base camp of the Vaishno Devi shrine. Your first thoughts, sir?
Ori may be an influencer, but he has a responsibility to respect the customs, ethics, sabhyata, maryada, and the law of the land. Vaishno Devi, as you know, is a refuge for millions and millions of Hindu community members, and we consider it sacred. And consuming alcohol and meat at the base camp of it is absolutely unacceptable. I hope he apologizes if the charges are true. I hope he apologizes. And such social media influencers shouldn't be reckless. They should be role model for others. They should be people who should be showing way to others. We always know what happened to Ranveer Allahabadiya when he crossed the line. So consuming alcohol at any shrine, may it be temple, church or more, is not acceptable because it is an intoxicant. And this bottle of liquor that was found, this social media pictures, these have been very disrespectful. Even if you are a new age influencer, that doesn't mean you shouldn't be respectful. Being respectful, being polite, being sensitive to different cultural sensibilities are absolutely a must.
Mr. Rahul Ishwar, of late, a lot of these social media influencers are crossing the line. Like you mentioned, first it was Ranveer Allahabadiya and his team for that filthy controversy. Now, Ori crossing all limits, hurting Hindu sentiments. Why are Hindus always hurt in, by all these social media influencers? Why is it that, Ori, despite knowing the fact that there were restrictions there, went on and, consumed alcohol there just to get a few more extra followers?
Exactly, because we don't respond collectively. We shouldn't respond with any kind of threat or intimidation, but at the same point of time, we should respond strongly, legally, in a very assertive manner, but not in an aggressive manner. I hope people like Ori should be taught a lesson. They should understand the value of cultural sentiments and sensibilities. And I hope, I know right now I am given to understand that case is already filed, FIR is already booked. Otherwise, I myself would have booked such a case. These are absolutely unacceptable, and Ma Vaishno Devi is something of absolute importance and significance, spiritual significance to all of us. So Ori and nearly 7 others, they should definitely be mindful, and they should not be doing as a hadkat, ever in future.
Right, Mr. Rahul Ishwar, many thanks for joining me with those details and your thoughts as well. These social media influencers must be taught a lesson. That's exactly what Rahul Ishwar, an activist, is saying. And we have Gursimran also live with us. Gursimran, take us through the latest legal hurdle that Ori is facing after he went against the law of the land. He went against Hindu sentiments by consuming alcohol and meat there. Tell us more on this case, Gursimran.
See, it has to be seen because the FIR has been registered by the Jammu and Kashmir Police, and the Jammu and Kashmir Police is also having another application pending with them that says that the religious sentiments have been hurt. Because first FIR that has been registered against Ori, the social media influencer, is about the violation of the district magistrate's ruling, the order that the DM has issued under the section 223 of the Bharatiya Nyaya Suraksha Sanhita. That clearly shows that clearly indicates that there is no one who is allowed to consume alcohol, but he has violated it. Second is the FIR, the application that is pending with regards to the hurting the religious sentiments, and also in days to come his legal trouble is going to mount because Jammu and Kashmir Police, they have registered the FIR and they are initiating the process that will follow. That could also lead to his arrest if he does not cooperate in the investigation that the Jammu and Kashmir Police will continue. A special investigation team is already following this matter. And now they are saying that very soon they will be called in for the investigation, all 8 accused including Ori.
Right, Gursimran, who are these 7 other individuals apart from Ori who have been booked? Any details on the others?
Names have come into fore because an FIR has been registered by name. Since this application was, the complaint was given by the hotel owner himself, the names have been given, including a Russian national that was also with them. That is what we are picking up. All the 8 names have been shared with the Jammu and Kashmir Police by the 8 owners, and all of them have been booked by the names. The more details that who these people were are presently being ascertained by the Jammu and Kashmir Police, that whether they were also the social media influencers or who they were, and when they came to Jammu and Kashmir Police. But because what the Jammu and Kashmir Police has picked so far, that they all have travelled by road.
The police asked Ori to appear before them, and what happens in a case when he doesn't, if he doesn't appear before the police?
See, in case Ori refuses to cooperate in the ongoing investigation or he decides to evade it, there will be arrest, because there is nothing beyond arrest that the Jammu and Kashmir police is saying. They are saying that the accused have to cooperate, because any of the court orders, in case they manage to get that, will only go by the condition that they have to cooperate fully in the investigation. So far, no team of the Jammu and Kashmir police is being sent outside Jammu and Kashmir with regards to this case, but in days to come, it is very likely that the notices will be served.
Right, Gursimran, thank you for joining me with those details. Ori is now on the radar of the police. He's facing an FIR for violating the restrictions that were in place by consuming alcohol and meat. We'll have to wait and watch what action will be taken against him. But let's move on, viewers. Congress President Mallikarjun Kharge has said that if delimitation exercise is based on population, it will be nothing but injustice to southern states, as it would reduce their representation in the Lok Sabha, and has also given a clarion call to the people to unite against what he calls as injustice. Listen in.
ಶಿವಾಗಿ ಡಿಲಿಮಿಟೇಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಜನಸಂಖ್ಯೆ ಆಧಾರದ ಮೇಲೆ ಅದು ಏನೇನೋ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಪಾರ್ಲಿಮೆಂಟ್ ಸೀಟ್ಗಳು ಎಂಎಲ್ಎ ಸೀಟು ಕಡಿಮೆ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ಹೊಂಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಈ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ದಕ್ಷಿಣ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ. ಉತ್ತರ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಸುಮಾರು 30% ಹೆಚ್ಚಿನ ಸೀಟು ಮಾಡಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಅನ್ನೋದು ಈಗ ಹೊರಗಡೆ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಇನ್ನು ಅದನ್ನು ನಾವು ಕಾದು ನೋಡಬೇಕು. ಇದು ಐತಂದ್ರೆ ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೆ ಅನ್ಯಾಯ ಆಗ್ತದೆ. ನಾವೆಲ್ಲರೂ ಇದು ನಮ್ದು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಒಕ್ಕಟ್ಟಾಗಿರ್ಬೇಕು. ಬರೇ ಒಡಕಿನ ಮಾತೆ ಮತ್ತು ಕೈಯಾಗ ಅಧಿಕಾರ ಬಂದ್ರೆ ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೆ ತೆಗೆದುಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗಬೇಕು ಅನ್ನೋದು ಇಲ್ಲ. ಅವಾಗ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಜಗಳ ಬರೋದು. ನಾವು ನೀವು ಒಂದು ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕದ ಉದ್ಧಾರ ಆಗ್ತದೆ. ನೀವೇ ಬೇರೆ ನಾವೇ ಬೇರೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕದ ಉದ್ಧಾರ ಆಗಲ್ಲ. ವಿಶೇಷವಾಗಿ ಡಿಲಿಮಿಟೇಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಜನಸಂಖ್ಯೆ ಆಧಾರದ ಮೇಲೆ ಅದು ಏನೇನೋ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಪಾರ್ಲಿಮೆಂಟ್ ಸೀಟ್ಗಳು ಎಂಎಲ್ಎ ಸೀಟು ಕಡಿಮೆ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ಹೊಂಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಈ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ. ದಕ್ಷಿಣ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ. ಉತ್ತರ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಸುಮಾರು 30% ಹೆಚ್ಚಿನ ಸೀಟು ಮಾಡಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಅನ್ನೋದು ಈಗ ಹೊರಗಡೆ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಇನ್ನು ಅದನ್ನು ನಾವು ಕಾದು ನೋಡಬೇಕು. ಇದು ಐತಂದ್ರೆ ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೆ ಅನ್ಯಾಯ ಆಗ್ತದೆ. ನಾವೆಲ್ಲರೂ ಇದು ನಮ್ದು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಒಕ್ಕಟ್ಟಾಗಿರ್ಬೇಕು. ಬರೇ ಒಡಕಿನ ಮಾತೆ ಮತ್ತು ಕೈಯಾಗ ಅಧಿಕಾರ ಬಂದ್ರೆ ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೆ ತೆಗೆದುಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗಬೇಕು ಅನ್ನೋದು ಇಲ್ಲ. ಅವಾಗ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಜಗಳ ಬರೋದು. ನಾವು ನೀವು ಒಂದು ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕದ ಉದ್ಧಾರ ಆಗ್ತದೆ. ನೀವೇ ಬೇರೆ ನಾವೇ ಬೇರೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕದ ಉದ್ಧಾರ ಆಗಲ್ಲ.
Well, Abhishek is live with us. Abhishek, after Stalin, now it's Mallikarjun Kharge, the Congress chief, who is fear-mongered over delimitation, saying that a lot of injustice will be done if the delimitation exercise is carried out. Tell us about the political implications of his statement.
Well, Deepak, we've heard what Mallikarjun Kharge, the AICC chairperson, has said. It is completely one-sided story is what the people of Karnataka have already believed, because the AICC Supreme Mallikarjun Kharge says that if at all the delimitation comes into force, around 30% of seats from the southern region, say the Karnataka, Kerala, Tamil Nadu, will be reduced in the constituencies where MLAs and MPs represent. And also, these 30% will be beneficial to the North Indian voters and the North Indian states. So it is clear that his intention is to stop this the plan of government as of now. He doesn't want the delimitation to come into force. And at this hour, he also says, irrespective of party, all the people of Karnataka should come together to go against this decision where the North states will rule over the South. He also believes the fact that this plan by the government is just to divide the country and make the North India more powerful than the southern states is underlying statement of what Mallikarjuna Kharge speaks. He also said if at all Karnataka has to prosper in a couple of years, it is only possible if this delimitation doesn't happen and all the people, irrespective of their caste, creed and politics, stay together with respect to limiting the delimitation process. He also urges the people in the central should think for the entire country and not only for their supreme power. So it is clear intention of Mallikarjun Kharge that he is not in support of the delimitation process, and he might also go into any extent to make sure that the delimitation doesn't come into force, because he's already spoken in a public gathering for the people of various other South Indian states to come together and raise a voice against this plan. So we'll have to wait and see how the Congress party in the entire South Indian region would take this issue henceforth. Deepak.
Right, Abhishek, thank you for joining me live on this broadcast. With that, viewers, we'll slip into a very, very short break. On the other side, NASA astronauts Sunitha Williams and Butch Wilmore are all set to return to Earth tomorrow after 9 months in space. Stay tuned for more details on that. Welcome back, viewers. The All India Muslim Personal Law Board, along with AIMIM, are now holding a protest against the Waqf Amendment Bill at Jantar Mantar in the national capital today. And the board said that the proposed legislation was a direct attack on the Muslim community and also would pave the way for usurping of Waqf properties. Interestingly, the members who are protesting over the Waqf bill seem to have no idea what they're protesting for and what the Waqf Amendment Bill actually says. Listen in to how Republic exposes all these protesters.
आपको पता है कि ये जो बिल है जहाँ पे जो इंट्रोड्यूस होने वाला है, जिसको मतलब सरकार लाएगी, इसके बिल किस लिए है, इसका मुख्य वजह क्या है करने की?
जो भी है,
आप तो यहाँ पे धरना देने आए हैं, आपको पता होना चाहिए थोड़ा बहुत आप तो मतलब आपको दिया हुआ है ये मतलब प्लेकार्ड दिया हुआ है, कम से कम कुछ तो पता होगा आपको कि आप किस लिए यहाँ पे आए हैं प्रोटेस्ट देने के लिए?
मुसलमान की जो धरती है जी, उस पर कुछ हुआ है, दबा रखी है, कुछ अभी बिल पास करने को है।
आपको पता है कि आप किस लिए विरोध देने आए हैं या फिर आप बस ऐसे यहाँ पे आए हैं, आपको बोला गया आने के लिए? अच्छा, आप कुछ बोलना चाहे कि आप किस लिए यहाँ पे आए हैं?
हाँ जी, हमें पता है किस लिए आए, क्योंकि ये मुसलमानों की संपत्ति है, वक़्फ़ की जो ज़मीन है।
कोई लोग बोलेंगे कि सिर्फ मुसलमानों की ही क्यों, देश की क्यों नहीं?
क्योंकि मुसलमान जो
हिस्सों किया था जी, मुसलमानों ने हिस्सों दान किया हुआ है, यह मुसलमानों की संपत्ति है जी।
देश की संपत्ति नहीं है?
नहीं, देश की कैसे है जी?
It's time for a quick break, viewers, but Ori, social media influencer, has crossed the line by consuming non-veg and alcohol at a Holy Shrine's base camp in Katra. We'll get you more details on that after a quick break. Stay tuned. VHP has called for a statewide protest and demanded the removal of Aurangzeb's tomb in Sambhajinagar. Congress has criticized the VHP and called their demand a waste of time. AIMPLB will hold a protest against Waqf Amendment Bill today. The apex body of Muslim clerics will hold protest at Jantar Mantar in the national capital. Meanwhile, JPC chairman Jagdambika Pal said that AIMPLB is trying to create hatred among the people. In another tragic accident, two over-speeding cars collided with another car in Haryana's Gurugram, following which the accused fled the scene. Police arrested the accused with the help of CCTV footage. The injured are currently being treated at a hospital. On that note, we'll slip into a short break. On the other side, pictures from Tamil Nadu, where BJP is staging a protest against DMK government over the Tasmac liquor case. Stay tuned for more.
We talked about who would delay peace and slow everything down, and now we see it clearly. A ceasefire could have already happened, but Russia is doing everything to prevent it. Putin is lying to everyone about the situation on the ground, especially about what's happening in the Kursk region, where our Ukrainian forces continue their operations. Our troops have also stabilized the situation on the front in Donetsk region, I mean Pokrovsk. It's a big work of our heroes and this big success, I think so. And Putin is also lying about how a ceasefire is supposedly too complicated. In reality, everything can be controlled, and we have discussed this with the Americans.
From Asia's largest news headquarters setting the agenda for Bharat. You're watching Republic.
Brat influencer Ohran Avant Ramani aka Ori and 7 others booked by JNK police for consuming alcohol near Vaishno Devi temple. Massive protest in Tamil Nadu by BJP over Tasmac issues. Stalin unleashes police forces on protesters. All India Muslim Personnel Board gathered at Delhi's Jantar Mantar to protest over Waqf bill. VHP Bajrang Dal to hold protest across Maharashtra seeking removal of Aurangzeb's tomb. Security around the tomb area has been beefed by the state police. New CCTV footage showed the Vadodara car crash accused and his friend minutes before the crash. Accused seen arriving at friend's home on a scooter. NASA astronaut Sunita Williams and Butch Wilmore are set to return to Earth tomorrow after 9 months in space. Good afternoon, viewers. Welcome back to this edition of Live and Breaking. Viewers, an FIR has been registered today against social media influencer Orhan Avant Ramani, also famously known as Ori, and 7 of his other friends in Jammu and Kashmir for allegedly consuming alcohol in a hotel located in Katra. This is near the premises of the holy shrine of Vaishno Devi. It's a very famous place amongst the devotees of goddess Durga, and this FIR has been registered in Katra. Viewers, this again shows it's yet another example of entitled behavior after those cases of Ranbir Alabadia, Samir Raina, and many more influencers where we have highlighted how they have taken things for granted. And yet again, we have yet another case where Ori, the social influencer, and 7 of his friends have been arrested. An FIR has been registered in Katra.
माँ वैष्णो देवी का स्थान और जिसका बेस कैंप कटरा है, जिस कटरा में चाहे शराब हो चाहे मांस हो प्रतिबंधित है। पूरे देश दुनिया के सनातन प्रेमियों की आस्था इस माँ वैष्णो देवी के साथ जुड़ी है। यदि उस प्रकार की घटना वहाँ पे घटी है जिसमें एक बॉलीवुड एक्टर जो शराब और मांस का सेवन वहाँ पे करता है, ये बहुत ही दुर्भाग्य है और पुलिस ने इमीडिएट एक्शन किया। तो मैं तो चाहूँगा कि इसकी बड़ी इन डेप्थ इंक्वायरी हो और ऐसे स्थान पर जिस स्थान के प्रति समस्त हिंदू समाज की एक श्रद्धा है, वहाँ पे अगर ऐसी घटना घटती है तो मुझे लगता है कि सीरियसली एक संज्ञान लेना चाहिए पुलिस को और इन डेप्थ इंक्वायरी इसमें होनी चाहिए।
Joining me live on this broadcast is my colleague Gursimran. Gursimran, what transpired? What led to arrest of Ori and his 7 friends?
See, the Jammu and Kashmir police has booked all 8 of them, including Ori and a Russian national. That is what we are picking up. Now coming to the instances, because there was a story that was put up by Ori on his social media handle Instagram, after which it came into being that he was consuming liquor. There was liquor on his table, and also a video that has surfaced wherein he was seen taking name of non-veg, and that is after which the hotel owner himself came to police and registered a case and gave a complaint that these people are living in the cottage of our hotel. They have been asked to leave, but they were consuming alcohol, which is against the laws that has been established there, against the order of the Deputy Commissioner of the Riyasi under Section 223 of the Bharatiya Nyaya Sanhita. And what has happened that after that Jammu and Kashmir police has booked all of them, and case has stands registered against them, and now the Jammu and Kashmir police is looking into the legal angles, because they will be asked to join the probe, though there lies a possibility that they may apply for the anticipatory bail. But the Jammu and Kashmir police is very clear that they have to come and join the investigation, and any deterrence or any of the deviation from them joining this probe will invite their arrest. That is what we are picking up from right now. Now we are told that Ori and his friends, Ori has crossed over from Jammu and Kashmir. He is not in Jammu and Kashmir. It was yesterday when he left Jammu and Kashmir as per his schedule. That is what we are getting to know. But what else the 7 other people, including the Russian national, where they are, it is not known to the Jammu and Kashmir police as well. But the SSP of the Riyasi district, he has formed a team that is looking into the every aspect, and they are saying that very soon an action will be initiated against these after the registration of the FIR, which has already been done.
Well, thank you, Gursimran, for those details. Stay with us. We are also joined by Brinda Adige. She's an activist. Ms. Adige, this is yet another case of high-headedness by these influencers who believe that they can take anything for granted. What has happened is that Ori and 7 of his friends were caught consuming alcohol and non-veg in the holy area of Katra. It is in the premises of Vaishno Devi. Now an FIR has been registered by Jammu and Kashmir police. How do you see such behavior by these influencers time and again, where they feel that they're entitled and they can do whatever they want?
First and foremost, I think we should stop calling them influencers, because an influencer is somebody who must at least uphold values and the rule and law of the land. So these are entitled brats who assume that nobody can do anything to them and that they will get away. Probably they have got away in the past also. This time somebody has been vigilant enough, alert enough, and so the matter has come to the police. So the question arises, are the police really vigilant and alert at all times? 1. 2, how did somebody allow these people? Isn't there some kind of a checking that happens? Because there is a prohibition, it is a holy space, holy spot. There are certain things that is not allowed to be brought inside that area. Is there no checking? If there was no checking, then I think that has to be tightened up. But at the end of the day, you also mentioned that they would be getting anticipatory bail. Why must court give them anticipatory bail? Court doesn't give anticipatory bail to everybody. Let them stay in jail. Let them participate and cooperate with the police for the investigation and the probe, and let the charge sheet be brought before the court in the next 10 days. There's nothing much to investigate and probe over there. They have been caught drinking liquor in a prohibited place. Simple. Whatever is the evidence that must be presented to court must be presented, and that should not take too much time, because what is important is to show to the citizens that such impunity is not to be taken lightly, will not be taken lightly, and they will be duly punished. Swift and certain punishment is the only lesson that can go across as a strong message to everybody.
Yes, Ms. Adige. Thank you for that opinion over there. Yet again, viewers, yet another influencer under the scanner for an entitled behavior over there. Now, viewers, let's shift our focus to the national capital, where the All India Muslim Personal Law Board, the apex body of the Muslim clerics in India, is organizing a massive protest against the Waqf Amendment Bill there at the protest site of Jantar Mantar in the national capital. Now, the board has said that the proposed legislation was a direct attack on Muslims and that it would be a way of usurping the Waqf properties, and this hampers with their rights, and that they are protesting to save Waqf, and this entire bill is not correct and is prejudiced. They have been protesting here since morning, viewers, but what we have come to know that the people who are protesting over there, do they really know what is Waqf Amendment Bill all about? I'm joined by my colleague Piyush Ori. But before that, these are some of the voices we are getting against these protests. Listen in.
आपको पता है कि ये जो बिल है जहाँ पे जो इंट्रोड्यूस होने वाला है, जिसको मतलब सरकार लाएगी, इसके बिल किस लिए है, इसका मुख्य वजह क्या है करने की?
जो भी है,
आप तो यहाँ पे धरना देने आए हैं, आपको पता होना चाहिए थोड़ा बहुत आप तो मतलब आपको दिया हुआ है ये मतलब प्लेकार्ड दिया हुआ है, कम से कम कुछ तो पता होगा आपको कि आप किस लिए यहाँ पे आए हैं प्रोटेस्ट देने के लिए?
मुसलमान की जो धरती है जी, उस पर कुछ हुआ है, दबा रखी है, कुछ अभी बिल पास करने को है।
आपको पता है कि आप किस लिए विरोध देने आए हैं या फिर आप बस ऐसे यहाँ पे आए हैं, आपको बोला गया आने के लिए? अच्छा, आप कुछ बोलना चाहे कि आप किस लिए यहाँ पे आए हैं?
हाँ जी, हमें पता है किस लिए आए, क्योंकि ये मुसलमानों की संपत्ति है, वक़्फ़ की जो ज़मीन है।
कोई लोग बोलेंगे कि सिर्फ मुसलमानों की ही क्यों, देश की क्यों नहीं?
क्योंकि मुसलमान जो
हिज को किया था जी, मुसलमानों ने हिज को दान किया हुआ है, या मुसलमानों की संपत्ति है जी,
देश की संपत्ति नहीं है।
नहीं, देश की कैसे है जी?
जगदम्बिका सर, आपने जेपीसी की बैठक में कई सारे मुस्लिम बोर्ड्स को बुलाया था, लेकिन उसके बावजूद भी ऑल इंडिया मुस्लिम पर्सनल लॉ बोर्ड आज प्रदर्शन कर रहा है जंतर मंतर पे। वो कह रहे हैं कि ये बिल जो है मुसलमानों के खिलाफ है।
ये बिल्कुल मुसलमानों के, गरीब मुसलमान, पसमानदा, अल्पसंख्यक या विधवाओं, बच्चों के, उनके हित में है। वाकिफ की जो इंटेंशन होता है वक्फ का, उस वक्फ के फ़ायदे के लिए है, इसीलिए ट्रांसपेरेंट ढंग से किया जा रहा है। लेकिन ये उन मुतवल्ली या उन केयर टेकर्स जो अभी तक वक्फ की प्रॉपर्टी को बेच रहे थे, खुर्द-बुर्द कर रहे थे, उनके हितों पे कुठाराघात है। वो लोग इकट्ठा होकर के प्रदर्शन कर रहे हैं। अन्यथा मुझे लगता है कि अभी तक जो वक्फ की प्रॉपर्टी को कौन बेच रहा है, कहीं सरकार बेच रही, कहीं कोई हिंदू बेच रहा है, उनके मुतवल्ली या केयर टेकर, तो उनको जो प्रोटेक्टर की तरह से, कस्टोडियन की तरह से उसका फ़ायदा गरीब मुसलमान को देना चाहिए था, उसके बजाय खुद अपने इंटरेस्ट में काम कर रहे थे। तो अगर सरकार एक बेहतरी के लिए कानून ला रही तो ये बेहतर होगा। और मुझे लगता है ये जो जंतर मंतर पे आज है, ये बिना हमारी रिपोर्ट पढ़े हुए लोगों को गुमराह किया जा रहा है कि मस्जिद चली जाएगी, खानकाह चली जाएगी, ये केवल सियासी तकरार।
समझाने में आप विफल रहे कि ये बिल जो है उनके पक्ष में है।
ये कानून आएगा, देश की जनता इसका स्वागत करेगी। निश्चित तौर से विपक्ष ये कोशिश कर रहा है जैसे और पे उस तरीके से, लेकिन कामयाब नहीं होंगे।
Joining me live on this broadcast is my colleague Piyush Ori from Jantar Mantar. Piyush, you've been questioning these protesters since morning as to what are the aspects that they do not concur with. What is it that they want amended? Why is it that they are opposing this particular bill? Why are they protesting? But you have not received any clear answers. What's happening there now?
In fact, what we are going to be doing is, Madhurima, we are going to continue having a word with the protesters over here to make the viewers understand that what exactly is the main objective. भैया, भाईजान, आप तो बहुत ही यंग है, बहुत ही युवा है, आप इस धरने में आए हैं, क्या वजह है कि आप इस धरने में आए हैं, बताइए।
देखिए, जैसा कि हज़रत मौलाना महमूद मदनी साहब ने बताया कि तासुर ये दिया जा रहा है कि ये जो वक्फ तरमीमी बिल है ये सिर्फ मुसलमानों के लिए है।
ये मुसलमानों के लिए है या देश के लिए है?
ये देश के लिए। उन्होंने ये कहा कि ये देश का जो उसूल और ज़वाबित है ये उन्हीं को
अच्छा,
खराब करने के लिए।
मैं चाहूँगा भाई साहब, नहीं भाईजान, देखा आप युवा है, मैं चाहूँगा कि मदनी साहब ने तो जो आपको दिया है वो आपकी अपनी राय क्या है, अपनी राय बताइए।
हम वक्त
अपनी राय बताइए ना।
हम हमारे कायदे मिल्लत हजरत मौलाना महमूद मदनी साहब है, जो उनकी बात है वही
आपकी राय क्या है भैया?
हमारी राय हजरत मौलाना।
आपकी राय क्या है भैया? आप क्या चाहते हैं?
ये वाला बिल वापस ले लिया जाए। ये जो बिल आ रहा है
नहीं, वक्त से छेड़छाड़। अच्छा ठीक है, आप बताइए भैया, आपकी क्या राय है? ठीक है,
देखो पढ़ो।
हाँ, क्या लिखा है भैया? आप
देखो ना, आप मीडिया वाले तो आपको
बताइए।
उर्दू नहीं आती, इंग्लिश पढ़ो।
इसमें लिखा हुआ है कि वक्फ एसेट्स आर नॉट फॉर स्टेट सीजर। हाँ, आप कहना चाहते हैं कि मतलब सरकारी नहीं है, तो मैं वही बोलना चाहता हूँ कि भैया एक चीज में बताइए, आप क्या कहना चाहते हैं? इसका मतलब मकसद क्या है?
Thank you, Piyush Ori, for those details. We'll keep coming back to you. Viewers, we just saw as to how these protesters are not really aware of what's there in the Waqf Amendment Bill, but they continue to protest on the word of, abiding by the word of those senior clerics over there on the stage. Now, shifting our focus to more news coming in. Now, US President Donald Trump has shared Prime Minister Modi's broadcast on his Truth and Social handle. Now, Prime Minister's podcast was aired yesterday. It was a 3-hour-long podcast over there, viewers. In which the Prime Minister shared in detail about his journey, how he became the Prime Minister and his struggles. Joining me live on this broadcast is our executive editor, Abhishek Kapoor. Abhishek, the US President has shared Prime Minister's podcast on his social media post, where he has shared a lot about his life. In a way, he has concurred and appreciated the truth that came out in that podcast.
No, you are absolutely right. This is essentially sort of a geopolitical buddy pair shaping up, and for President Trump to retweet or post, as they say now, Prime Minister Modi's podcast with Lex Fridman is sort of an endorsement of whatever has been said. So obviously nothing controversial there, but the kind of exhaustive peep you get into Prime Minister Narendra Modi's worldview, and it's from China to America to Europe to Pakistan to his personal life, from his childhood days to his shaping up influences, including that of RSS. And for President Trump to be reposting it. Also remember, in a long answer that Prime Minister Modi gives, on President Trump, he talks about the courage that President Trump has shown, the resilience post his shooting, the manner in which he was shot at in the midst of the campaign, and yet he picked up from there and fought back. And the courage President Trump showed during the Howdy Modi event, where the security agencies were not prepared really for a kind of walkabout through the stadium complex and get President Trump readily agreed. The manner in which Prime Minister has talked of President Trump with a lot of praise, I think it would have had a ring there. And even otherwise, if you look at it, the way the President has spoken about Prime Minister Modi, which of course Prime Minister Modi also underlined during his conversation, even when he was not in power in the interim for 4 years during the Biden administration, as Prime Minister Modi recalled, whosoever Trump would meet connected with India, he would fondly recall his engagements with Prime Minister Modi, and he would talk about how Prime Minister Modi was a dear friend of him. In fact, remember during the campaign how President Trump mentioned that there is something different about
Yes.
Prime Minister Modi which differentiates him from others. So I think sort
Absolutely,
of a mutual fan club there, and Prime Minister getting reposted by Trump in his podcast.
Absolutely, Abhishek. Thank you for that insight. Viewers, the admiration between the two leaders appears to be mutual, where the Prime Minister hailed Donald Trump yesterday in his podcast in detail. We are seeing similar sentiments being echoed from the other side as well. Now, viewers, shifting our focus to the state of Tamil Nadu, where massive protest in the state of Tamil Nadu has erupted. BJP is protesting over Tasmac issue. Stalin has unleashed police force on the protesters. Remember that senior BJP leaders like Tamilisai, Soundararajan, Annamalai, amidst many other hundreds of BJP workers, cadre, have been detained by the Tamil Nadu police. Joining me live on this broadcast is my colleague Sharda. Sharda, we saw those visuals over there, how Stalin's police behaved rudely with those protesters. They detained them. They had the permission. Still, they were dragged from their residences and detained and were not even allowed to protest. Sharda.
Well, the DMK, even before the BJP leaders started their protest, what we have to notice, the BJP leaders sought proper permission from the Tamil Nadu police yesterday and made sure that they were protesting right outside the Egmore Stadium and make a walk-through protest to the Tasmac head office, which is just a kilometer away. However, Stalin's government today morning made a note to the police that even before the protest started, that the leaders all be detained right outside their house. So starting with Vinod P. Selvam, Tamilisai Soundararajan and H. Raja, MLA Vanati Srinivasan were all arrested while they were protesting at the location. However, K. Annamalai, who just started from his house, was arrested by the ECR police and is now detained. And every leader is now kept in isolation and they are not allowed to speak to the media or anybody else. The DMK's reaction to the BJP comes very strong because the BJP planned for a protest today because the enforcement director made a statement stating that Minister Sendil Balaji is involved in the liquor scam here and that over 1,000 crores has been given into corruption by the Tasmac, which is a state corporation. And the ED also noted that most of the distilleries that provided alcohol were all owned by DMK MPs, especially TR Balu. However, the DMK is now stopping all the protests of BJP. And what we also have to note is that this is the same DMK that helped protest all throughout the state when Centre wanted to implement NEP in the state. They made a huge black flag protest right outside IIT when Education Minister Sukanta Majumdar visited here. However, now when BJP want to protest here, the same DMK is stopping them.
Thank you, Sarda, for those details. We'll keep coming back to you as this entire protest is only going to get aggressive with all those senior BJP leaders in the state of Tamil Nadu being detained by Stalin's police. Republic Media Network viewers also spoke to Tamilisai Soundararajan exclusively, where she mentioned how the DMK government is trying to silence their voices. Listen in.
Tell us about your protest and also about this Tasmac liquor scam that you're protesting, in against the DMK.
It's not a good morning. It's a bad morning for DMK's government, and they are not allowing us to move even from our house. Early morning itself, the police surrounded our house. Liquor scam. They cannot escape from it. ED has clearly disclosed the 1,000 crore corruption charges. A political party, when there is corruption charges, it has every right to raise its voice. Why they are crushing our voice? Why they are preventing us from protesting against the corruption charges, which is already open in the open domain? Why they want to public domain? Why they want to curtail us? So they are fearing they will be exposed. This is only the beginning. They will be exposed. The rates will be much higher. They are taking commission from each and every bottle, and the people's money is swindled. So we will fight against it.
Ms. Soundararajan, this is a similar model of Delhi as well as Chhattisgarh, because liquor scams have happened there and in Chhattisgarh as well, and now in Tamil Nadu. Most of these liquor scams taking place in South Indian states and also Indie-ruled states. Tell us more about how Stalin is now using the police to quell all these protests and also to quell the voice against his government.
Yeah, when there are corruption charges, we have to protest against it. How can they?
Tell us about your protest and also about this Tasmac liquor scam that you're protesting, in against the DMK.
It's not a good morning. It's a bad morning for DMK's government, and they are not allowing us to move even from our house. Early morning itself, the police surrounded our house. Liquor scam. They cannot escape from it. ED has clearly disclosed the 1,000 crore corruption charges. A political party, when there is corruption charges, it has every right to raise its voice. Why they are crushing our voice? Why they are preventing us from protesting against the corruption charges, which is already open in the open domain? Why they want to public domain? Why they want to curtail us? So they are fearing they will be exposed. This is only the beginning. They will be exposed. The rates will be much higher. They are taking commission from each and every bottle, and the people's money is swindled. So we will fight against it.
Ms. Soundararajan, this is a similar model of Delhi as well as Chhattisgarh, because liquor scams have happened there and in Chhattisgarh as well, and now in Tamil Nadu. Most of these liquor scams taking place in South Indian states and also Indie-ruled states. Tell us more about how Stalin is now using the police to quell all these protests and also to quell the voice against his government.
Yeah, when there are corruption charges, we have to protest against it. How can they say they are comparing with a political vendetta? How it can be political vendetta? When it is clearly mentioned by the ED, and even people of know this, Tasmac minister is known for his corruption.
Viewers, we are getting more breaking news. Tulsi Gabbard has met Defence Minister Rajnath Singh here in the national capital. Remember, this is coming after she met the National Security Advisor Ajit Doval yesterday. They held bilateral talks. Tulsi Gabbard is the National Intelligence of the US Director of the National Intelligence, and the two leaders chaired a very crucial meeting. Remember, this is a series of meetings. This is a series of meetings that happens ahead of the Raisina dialogue. It's a crucial part where the chiefs of secret services meet, and yesterday there was a crucial meet. Yesterday as well. Joining me live on this broadcast is our executive editor Abhishek Kapoor. Abhishek, Tulsi Gabbard has met the defense minister. It is a crucial meeting, and such meetings happen ahead of Raisina dialogue. What do we think is the agenda over here?
Well, you see a courtesy call. Basically, Tulsi Gabbard is on her first visit abroad after taking over as DNI. And the fact that in that first visit abroad, she's coming to India really underscores the kind of significance that Washington attaches and the Trump administration specifically attaches to India and its relationship. Remember, Tulsi Gabbard is someone who has taken very tough positions on the Khalistan, with the indulgence with Khalistani elements that has happened in the United States and Canada of late. Tulsi Gabbard took a very clear and tough position on Bangladesh. So there is, of course, a commonality of interest. There is some convergence of views between New Delhi and Washington now, and Tulsi Gabbard is very representative of that sentiment. And for her to be coming to India on her first visit abroad and to be meeting all the officials, she would also be, in fact, participating in the Raisina dialogue tomorrow and speaking. She has already had one direct meeting with National Security Advisor Ajit Doval. Apart from that, she has also participated in a intelligence chiefs meeting that took place yesterday with about 20 chiefs of intelligence agencies from around the world participating. So that really gives an idea of the kind of diplomatic pit stop that New Delhi has become, and also the fact that between India and the United States, there is a convergence of views happening on a lot of geopolitical, geostrategic issues. Bangladesh and Khalistan, just two of those on which Tulsi Gabbard has taken very public positions earlier.
Well, thank you, Abhishek. We'll keep coming back to you for more updates on this. A very crucial meeting, viewers, that took place ahead of the Raisina dialogue.
The BJP arranged a massive protest in Chennai today, fighting against the DMK on the 1,000 crore liquor scam. However, when BJP had planned to reach to the Tasmac office by their walk-in protest, however, police have detained multiple leaders across the state, including Vanathi Srinivasan, MLA H. Raja, the BJP leader Vinoj P. Selvam, Tamilisai Soundararajan, and even BJP State President K. Annamalai. The police have now detained and arrested multiple BJP leaders, stopping them from doing their protest outside the Tasmac head office in Chennai. However, the DMK has not yet revealed as to on what basis these arrests were made. With more updates coming in from Chennai, we'll be right back after a short break.
इसको घर पे लगाओगे तो शादी का तो पता नहीं, पर घर पक्का नहीं टूटेगा।
रुंगटा नहीं तो घर स्ट्रॉन्ग नहीं। रुंगटा स्टील TMT बार एकदम सॉलिड।
पहाड़ों में एक हाइकिंग स्टिक भी बन सकती है।
The rise of absolute rise of rampant corruption, venal corruption. You know, there is the fear of total spread of unemployment. You know, it's at 12.6% is the employment levels in Nepal. So all these have coalesced to create a kind of a situation in which the people are feeling worried, concerned about their country, about their future, and about the loss of their identity with the rampant levels of conversion that are taking place in Nepal. They are threatened with a loss of identity, and that can be a major threat. Don't forget that in 1857, one of the causes was the fear of mass-scale conversion, threatening a threat to the religious identity.
From Asia's largest news headquarters, setting the agenda for Bharat. You're watching Republic.
Social media influencer Ori has been booked by Jammu and Kashmir police for consuming alcohol and non-veg at Vaishno Devi base camp. Massive protest in Tamil Nadu by BJP over Tasmac liquor scam. Stalin unleashes police force on protesters. AIMPLB gathers at Delhi's Jantar Mantar to protest over Waqf bill, but protesters are clueless. VHP Bajrang Dal to hold protests across Maharashtra seeking removal of Aurangzeb's tomb. Security around the tomb area has been tightened by the police. New CCTV footage shows Vadodara crash accused and his friend. Minutes before the crash, accused seen driving a two-wheeler. NASA astronauts Sunita Williams and Butch Wilmore are all set to return to Earth tomorrow after 9 months in space. Hello and thank you for tuning in to Republic TV. Viewers, it's 12:30 and I'm Deepak Suresh Kumar. First up, social media influencer Brat Ori has now been booked by Jammu and Kashmir police as he has violated not only the law of the land but has also hurt Hindu sentiments by consuming meat and alcohol at Vaishno Devi base camp. Trouble continues to mount for the social media influencer as FIR has been filed. The police has now asked him to appear before them and justify his actions. Ori and 7 others had booked a cottage for themselves and they allegedly consumed alcohol in that particular facility that they had booked, and the hotel owner, upon receiving information about this, lodged a police complaint with the JNK police, and an FIR has been filed right now under the sections of the BNS. And Ori is in deep trouble. In fact, the Jammu and Kashmir LOP Sunil Sharma has also reacted. Let's listen in. And in fact, over the last couple of months, viewers, several social media influencers have crossed the line. It all began with Ranveer Allabadia making those filthy comments on a social media platform's show of Samay Raina, which has now been taken down by that particular platform. And all of these influencers who are part of that show have now been embroiled in a legal tussle. And now we have another influencer, Ori, who has crossed the line by hurting Hindu sentiments.
माँ वैष्णो देवी का स्थान और जिसका बेस कैंप कटरा है, जिस कटरा में चाहे शराब हो चाहे मांस हो प्रतिबंधित है, पूरे देश दुनिया के सनातन प्रेमियों की आस्था इस माँ वैष्णो देवी के साथ जुड़ी है। यदि उस प्रकार की घटना वहाँ पे घटी है जिसमें एक बॉलीवुड एक्टर जो शराब और मांस का सेवन वहाँ पे करता है, ये बहुत ही दुर्भाग्य है और पुलिस ने इमीडिएट एक्शन किया। तो मैं तो चाहूँगा कि इसकी बड़ी इन डेप्थ इंक्वायरी हो और ऐसे स्थान पर जिस स्थान के प्रति समस्त हिंदू समाज की एक श्रद्धा है, वहाँ पे अगर ऐसी घटना घटती है तो मुझे लगता है कि सीरियसली एक संज्ञान लेना चाहिए पुलिस को और इन डेप्थ इंक्वायरी इसमें होनी चाहिए।
Gursimran is joining us live. Gursimran, off late, a lot of these social media influencers, so-called influencers, most of them brats, are crossing the line just for the sake of a few followers. And now, instead of becoming a role model, they're sending out a wrong message. This time it's Ori who has crossed all lines. He has hurt the Hindu sentiments by consuming meat and alcohol at the base camp of Vaishno Devi temple. Despite him knowing that there are restrictions, he did the unthinkable.
See, these social media influencers are taking the numbers of followers as a license to hurt the religious sentiments, and especially in this case where the Ori can be seen consuming alcohol and also the non-veg, as I have mentioned in the FIR. Important to mention that Ori and his likes, what they have been doing, they have been using their followers and then they hurting the sentiments of the people. But now the Jammu and Kashmir police has taken a stern stand. They have registered an FIR against Ori and his 7 other associates, including a foreign national, that is a Russian national, who was also here along with the Ori. Now the police is looking into every possible aspect. Since they have gone out of the Jammu and Kashmir, the notices will be sent to them. The teams are investigating the matter, and the Jammu and Kashmir police is saying that the directions have been passed by the top brass to investigate the matter and look into every possible angle and to act strongly against those who have hurt the religious sentiments. First FIR that has been registered, this is only a single FIR. This is for the violation of the article of the 223 BNS, that order that was issued by the Deputy Commissioner of the Riyasi for alcohol ban and the consumption of non-veg in the jurisdiction of the Katra. But now, since that violation has taken place, an FIR stands registered, but also another complaint is pending with the police, that is for the hurting the sentiments of the Hindu community, that was given by a local. That is also with the Jammu and Kashmir police, and the police is likely to act on that complaint as well. But these social media influencers, they need to be tightened. Reason being that they have now taken their number of followers as a license to hurt the sentiments of the Hindu community.
Right, Gursimran, thank you for joining us with those details. Let's move on because the Punjab government has now landed in a controversy, because at a time when the law and order in Punjab is already in shambles, the Punjab police has said that it will take back 7 associates of jailed MP and radical preacher Amritpal Singh from Assam's Dibrugarh jail, as their detention under the National Security Act will not be extended. And these 7 jail inmates will face legal proceedings related to 2023 Ajunala police station attacks. Their NSA detention period is expiring and the state government has opted against extending it. Now, these are not any normal criminals, viewers. These criminals have been slapped with the NSA, and at a time when Punjab's law and order is already in shambles, the state government's decision to revoke NSA charges against these 7 aides of Amritpal Singh raises serious concerns, because these individuals were detained for their alleged involvement in the 2023 Ajnala police station attack, a direct assault on the authority of the state. By allowing their return from Dibrugarh jail, the government seems to be sending mixed signals on its commitment to tackling extremism. This is nothing less than a free pass given to these 7 aides of Amritpal by, revoking the NSA that has been slapped against them. Meanwhile, viewers, Amritpal Singh, who won the Lok Sabha elections, despite being behind bars, he remains in detention until June. His aides, however, 7 of his aides, however, will be moved out of the Dibrugarh jail. And what's even more shocking is the fact that NSA will also be revoked. Lalit is joining us live. Lalit, at a time when you can see, grenade attacks on temples, murders in parking lots, attacks in the Golden Temple. The Punjab government, the Punjab police is flip-flop on the NSA against the 7 aides of Amritpal Singh is also raising a lot of concerns because these are not ordinary individuals, Lalit.
Well, definitely. And the way yesterday this whole decision has been taken when Amritpal's 7 aides, now the NSA would be revoked back. So now all the 7 aides of Amritpal would be moved back from Assam, Dibrugarh jail to Amritsar. And as per the police officials' bite and statement, now they are saying that the whole action would be taken by the Punjab police, as the NSA for a year time would be ending today of some of the Amritpal aides, and some would be ending in a day or tomorrow. So looking into this now, all the Amritpal's close associates would be brought back to the Punjab, and here the legal action would be taken according to the Punjab police. So it seems to be that some sort of a law and order situation in Punjab is already...
Right, thank you for joining us with those details. In fact, now we have new pictures coming in of Tulsi Gabbard, who is currently on a visit to India. This is part of her visit to the multi-nation, the Pacific nations, and in fact, she has made a pit stop in India. She attended the meeting chaired by NSA Ajit Doval, and she also met with Rajnath Singh. Tulsi Gabbard, the US Intel chief, has met Defense Minister Rajnath Singh at South Block today. In fact, our senior executive editor Abhishek Kapoor is joining us live. Abhishek, we have accessed new pictures of Tulsi Gabbard's meeting with Defense Minister Rajnath Singh. What is the significance of this particular meeting?
Well, the significance is that in her first trip abroad, she has chosen India as her pit stop, or New Delhi as her pit stop, and that really underscores the salience attached to New Delhi by Washington, D.C., and the overall impetus and the momentum that is there in a larger India-US relationship. Not to forget that Tulsi Gabbard, when she was not in power, has taken positions on issues like Khalistani activism from US and Canadian soil, on Bangladesh, and the indulgence that the Biden administration showed with the radical elements in Bangladesh. But Tulsi's position have been more amenable to what India believes American position should be. So in that sense, that helps in the larger momentum of a relationship between India and the United States. The fact that the day she took oath in Washington, D.C., the first foreign dignitary she met was Prime Minister Narendra Modi, who was visiting U.S. Independently, and in fact, to meet the president, to meet President Trump. And then on her first trip abroad, she's come to New Delhi, where she has met the NSA. She's meeting the defense minister now, and tomorrow, before she flies out, she's wheels up for France and back to Washington, D.C. She would be participating in the Raisina dialogue and speaking as well. So I think the presence of Tulsi Gabbard, who's Director of National Intelligence in New Delhi during Raisina dialogue, which is sort of India's diplomatic power show every year, and for her to be engaging with the interlocutors, including NSA Doval and Defense Minister Rajnath Singh, essentially bodes well for the larger India-US relationship and specific to area of defense and intelligence sharing.
Right, Abhishek, thank you for joining us with those details. Tulsi Gabbard is now on a multi-nation tour of the Indo-Pacific nations, and she just met Defence Minister Rajnath Singh on the sidelines of the Raisina dialogue, and we'll get you all the details of her trip, but let's move on. AIMPLB protesters have arrived at Jantar Mantar to protest against the Waqf Amendment Bill. Now, in fact, just stay on with us, viewers. We have some latest shots coming in. These are the live pictures coming in of Tulsi Gabbard meeting Defence Minister Rajnath Singh. She's part of her. She is in India as part of her multi-nation visit or tour of the Indo-Pacific, which will also take her to Japan, Thailand, and France next after India. And high-level talks were held between Defence Minister Rajnath Singh and the US intelligence chief. And this on the sidelines of the Raisina dialogue. This is Gabbard's second international trip since her confirmation as the DNI in February, following her attendance at Munich Security Conference in Germany. And she has arrived in India from Thailand for the visit. She is currently on a multi-nation tour of the Indo-Pacific. And during the meeting, effective intelligence sharing, stepping up international cooperation, and also to address several strategies to address terrorism were discussed between both the teams. There you can see Tulsi Gabbard and Defence Minister Rajnath Singh. They are holding talks on various issues. First is effective intelligence sharing, stepping up their international cooperation to address terrorism, strategies to counter terror financing, and also measures against emerging technological threats and ongoing global crisis. These were among the topics that were discussed during the meeting. And this is a high-level meeting that is being chaired between the two teams. Defence Minister Rajnath Singh has met Tulsi Gabbard on the sidelines of the Raisina dialogue. Just like Abhishek was mentioning, there are several issues were discussed, measures on tackling extremism and also transnational crimes and terror financing. In fact, we have our senior executive editor back with us. Abhishek, we have live pictures of Tulsi Gabbard and Defence Minister Rajnath Singh sitting across the table and discussing several issues. And she's also handed over something to Rajnath Singh. If you could shed your light on these pictures coming in.
Well, so the meeting takes place at South Block, and Tulsi Gabbard is one of the many engagements. She is the U.S. intelligence chief, and it helps India that she has the views which align with India's overall geostrategic worldview in our neighborhood, not just in our neighborhood, but on issues like Khalistan, where we have seen, specific to the Biden administration and the Trudeau government there in Canada, there was quite some indulgence with there was quite some indulgence with these Khalistani elements that was shown by the respective establishments. Now, hopefully, that would become a thing of the past, and we would see some greater cooperation taking place insofar as forces inimical to India's interests are active from the soil of the United States and otherwise. Even if you look at, for example, Tulsi Gabbard's views on Bangladesh and very public position she took on the radical elements there in support of the minorities, including the Hindus and the Christians and the Buddhists, I think that also is good, as I said, for its alignment with the Indian worldview. Having said that, Tulsi Gabbard is someone who has had traditionally been aligned to India's national security concerns. So for her to be the Director of National Intelligence brings that much fillip to the larger India-US relationship, which has had a momentum of its own. A bipartisan consensus, in fact, on the Capitol between Democrats and the Republicans, but particularly so the kind of chemistry we have seen between Prime Minister Modi and President Trump. And remember, Prime Minister Modi was one of the first few leaders to land in, third or fourth world leader to land in Washington, D.C. To meet President Trump after he... And then just a couple of hours back, we saw how President Trump reposted Prime Minister Modi's long, 3.5-hour long podcast with American technocrat and podcaster influencer Lex Fridman. So I think this is only going to add momentum to the overall ties. But Tulsi Gabbard there meeting NSA Ajit Doval, meeting Defense Minister Rajnath Singh, having a call on Prime Minister later. And then, of course, she would be participating in the Raisina dialogue. Also, the fact that Raisina dialogue has become India's diplomatic annual diplomatic power push from New Delhi, where world leaders converge. This time, the Prime Minister of New Zealand happens to be the chief guest, even as Prime Minister Narendra Modi would be inaugurating the dialogue later in the day, today itself in the evening. I think the Tulsi Gabbard visit should be seen in this light. Also, the fact that Deepak, this is her first trip abroad. She has, after coming out of DC, she went to Thailand.
That's right.
She has come to New Delhi now. And then from here, she would be back to Washington, D.C. after a short pit stop in Paris.
That's right, Abhishek. Thank you for joining us with those details. These are the pictures coming in from the South Block, where Tulsi Gabbard met with Defense Minister Rajnath Singh. On that note, we'll slip into a very short break. On the other hand, on the other side, we'll get you more details about this high-level meeting between Trump's official and Rajnath Singh. Stay tuned.
In the global employability rankings by Times Higher Education UK, only the following 6 institutions from India are ranked amongst the top 230 in the world for having the most employable graduates. IIT Delhi, IISc Bangalore, IIT Bombay, IIM Ahmedabad, IIT Kharagpur and Amity University.
به عنوان نماینده یمنی ها تصمیمات راهبردی و عملیاتیش را خودش اتخاذ می کند. جمهوری اسلامی ایران نقشی در تنظیم سیاست‌های ملی یا عملیاتی هیچ جریانی از جبهه مقاومت از جمله انصارالله یمن ندارد. همه دشمنان هشدار می‌دهم که ما هر تهدیدی را اگر جنبه عملی به خود
Welcome back, viewers. Let's now take a quick check on the other top stories that we are tracking from across the nation in Bharat in 2 minutes. AIM-PLB protests against Waqf Amendment Bill at Delhi's Jantar Mantar. The board says that the proposed legislation is a direct attack on Muslims. Representatives across the board, leaders of major Muslim religious and social organizations were present at the protest.
गवर्नमेंट के खिलाफ हम प्रदर्शन कर रहे हैं। जो वक्फ बोर्ड की जो संपत्ति है वो अल्लाह की संपत्ति है, वो अल्लाह के उसमें है, हक में, इंसान की नहीं है। वो ता क़यामत तक उसी की रहेगी।
7 interstate illegal Bangladeshi immigrants held in Delhi NCR under a special drive of Delhi Police East District. The illegal Bangladeshi immigrants had entered India via river routes near India-Bangladesh border. Their deportation process has been initiated with the assistance of Foreigners Regional Registration Office. Security forces conduct coordinate search operations in Krumbhora area of Handwara district in Kupwara. BHP has called for a statewide protest and demanded the removal of Aurangzeb's tomb in Sambhajinagar. Congress, however, has criticized the Vishwa Hindu Parishad and called their demand a waste of time.
उनके पास में दूसरा बचा है क्या है? काम धंधा तो कुछ है ही नहीं कि और हिंदुत्व का नाम बिगुल बजाकर खुद की रोटी सेकना इतना ही काम है। अरे औरंगजेब की कब्र खोदने से पहले अपने किए हुए पाप की कब्र खोदो पहले। औरंगजेब को लेकर हिंदुत्ववादी संगठनों को मैं ये कहूँगा, जब 27 साल औरंगजेब यहाँ रहा तो उसने इस राज्य का कुछ नहीं बिगाड़ सका। अब मरने के बाद में उसका कब्र को खोद के आपको क्या मिलेगा?
On that note, viewers, we'll slip into a short break. On the other side, influencer brat Ori is now in trouble. He faces FIR for consuming alcohol and meat at Vaishno Devi base camp. We'll get you more on that. Stay tuned.
خلال الساعات الماضية بأكثر من 47 غارة جوية استهدفت مناطق عدة في محافظات صنعاء وصعدة والبيضاء وحجة وضمار ومارب والجوف، وارتكب العدو الأمريكي عددا من المجازر، حيث أدى هذا العدوان إلى استشهاد وجرح العشرات في حصيلة غير نهائية. على هذا العدوان نفذت القوات المسلحة بعون الله تعالى عملية عسكرية نوعية استهدفت من خلالها حاملة الطائرات الأمريكية USS هاري ترومان والقطع الحربية.
Welcome back, viewers. Republic has accessed exclusive visuals of the cottage where Ori was staying. We also learned that Ori has crossed over Jammu and Kashmir by road. He left JNK yesterday along with his friends, served to him and his friends in a day or two as per the set procedure. The influencer brat, after crossing the line, has now fled the scene. This is the cottage where Ori and his 7 friends, including a Russian, were staying. And this is where they violated the regulations and restrictions put in place. And this is where they hurt Hindu sentiments by consuming meat and alcohol. On that note, we'll slip into a short break. More details on influencer brat Ori's whereabouts. Stay tuned.
به عنوان نماینده یمنی ها تصمیمات راهبردی و عملیاتیش را خودش اتخاذ می کند. جمهوری اسلامی ایران نقشی در تنظیم سیاست‌های ملی یا عملیاتی هیچ جریانی از جبهه مقاومت از جمله انصارالله یمن ندارد. همه دشمنان هشدار می‌دهم که ما هر تهدیدی را اگر جنبه عملی به خود بگیرد با واکنشی سرسختانه و قاطع و ویرانگر جواب خواهیم داد.
A next mission will fly to International Space Station to bring those two stranded astronauts back on Earth. And Crew 9 flew to International Space Station. Actually, usually the size of a crew is 4 members, but in Crew 9 there were just 2 members. And 2 seats were left vacant for bringing Butch Wilmore and Sunita Williams back from International Space Station.
From Asia's largest news headquarters, setting the agenda for Bharat. You're watching Republic.
Influencer Brat Ori and 7 others booked for consuming alcohol near Vaishno Devi pilgrimage in Katra.
I wanted him.
No. Top Tamil Nadu leaders, BJP leaders detained during protest over alleged liquor scam.
आपको पता है कि आप किस लिए विरोध देने आए हैं या फिर आप बस ऐसे यहाँ पे आए हैं, आपको बोला गया आने के लिए? कि ये जो बिल है जहाँ पे जो इंट्रोड्यूस होने वाला है जिसको मतलब सरकार लाएगी, इसके बिल किस लिए है?
जो भी है. The law board protests at Delhi's Jantar Mantar. When asked by the protesters, when asked by Republic, the protesters remain clueless on their demands. Up goes soft on Amritpal. Punjab police to take back Amritpal's 7/8 from Dibrugarh jail. US Intel Chief Tulsi Gabbard meets Defence Minister Rajnath Singh in Delhi. And Sunita Williams' homecoming date confirmed will splash down off the US coast. Good afternoon, viewers. You're watching Republic TV and I'm Rakshita Mishra with you. Republic has access exclusive visuals of the cottage where Ori, the influencer brat, was staying and consuming alcohol. And allegedly, he was. We also learned that Ori has crossed over Jammu Kashmir by road, so he took the road route, and perhaps he was carrying alcohol. He left Jammu and Kashmir yesterday along with his friends. Notice has been served to him and his friends in a day or two, as per the procedure set down. So that's the visual. Republic TV exclusive on your screens. First and exclusive on Republic TV. That is the cottage where Ori and his friends were staying. He has been booked by Jammu and Kashmir police. Now Ori, viewers, is a very if you see him, he poses with a lot of film stars, all the top film stars, and the who's who of the party circuit in Mumbai. And what has landed him in trouble is he was partying near Vaishno Devi and he was consuming alcohol with his friends. Him, several others, along with a Russian national, has been booked. Gursimran Singh gets us more details. Gursimran, the Republic TV is getting our viewers the cottage, the photograph of the cottage where Ori partied. And what we understand is that he took the road route. So we understand that he was carrying alcohol. And since there's no limit to how much alcohol you can, actually, he might not get caught. In a flight, it's a different, there were different regulations. So what all information has been gathered by the police up until now?
See, they fled before the police registered the FIR. They got an idea that the hotel is going to register and complain, and they fled from this very hotel. Right now, we are in the Katra, and I'll request Gaurav to show you the visuals of the cottage. Inside visuals we are showing you on screen, and now these are the visuals from outside. This is the cottage. This is towards the forest side. Though it is not a dense forest, but it is the forest that is on the almost three sides of this hotel that is there. It's a private hotel, and he was living on the cottage side. So it is not the entrance that you have to cross, but you have to bypass the entrance to head towards the cottage side. And this cottage was where the Ori and his friends, 7 other friends, they were living. But when the hotel saw that they were consuming the liquor, they informed the Jammu and Kashmir police, and after this the police got into the action, and now an FIR stands registered. Apart from this, what we are picking up that after the registration of the FIR, the police swung into the action, but by then the Ori has crossed over from Jammu and Kashmir. He was not in Jammu and Kashmir when the FIR got registered and the police reached here, because the hotel owners say that they left soon after the altercation, the verbal altercation they had over the consumption of the alcohol, and the hotel authorities gave a written in writing to the Jammu and Kashmir police that there is a consumption of alcohol and non-veg that is barred here, that is barred as per the orders of the district magistrate, and the police took the cognizance and registered the case.
Right. In fact, Gursimran, just stay on with us. We have some more breaking news coming in right now on the same controversy. Viewers, now the Jammu and Kashmir police has formed an SIT, a special investigation team for investigation. 2 KPS officers part of the SIT are part of the SIT. SP Katra Vipin Chandran, Deputy SP Bhishma Dubey, and Inspector Khyati Man Khajuria are part of the SIT. So clearly, Gursimran, trouble is mounting for Ori and his friends there, as now an SIT will also be investigating into the matter.
Yes, an SIT will be investigating this matter, and this is really a serious concern that is going to be for Ori and his friends. Important to mention that the SSP Katra has designated these officers as the part of the special team that will be investigating this matter. This will include SP Katra Vipin Chandran. That will also have the Deputy SP of the Katra, Bhisham Dubey, and Inspector of the Katra Police Station, who also happens to be the SHO and the investigating officer, that is Khyati Man Khajuria. So these 3 officers will be part of the team that will be investigating this entire matter, and the strict directions have been given by the top brass of the Jammu and Kashmir police that a stringent action needs to be taken against those who are involved in this, and this needs to be set a tone that these kind of actions that hurt the sentiments of the community that has been living here and that has been coming here to pay their respect to Shri Mata Vaishno Devi's shrine, that needs to be taken utmost care of. Shivang.
Right. Thank you so much. In fact, we have some, viewers. I just tell you more about this case now. Social media influencer influencer Brad, we're calling him Ori. He was among the 8 people booked for alleged consumption of alcohol at a hotel in Katra, the base camp for the pilgrimage to Mata Vaishno Devi shrine in Riyasi. And remember, alcohol is banned, non-vegetarian is banned there. And the FIR was registered against the 8 for violating the law of the land, and a team was set up to nab them for hurting the sentiments of the people. In fact, there are multiple reactions that have come in. Listen in, viewers.
माँ वैष्णो देवी का स्थान और जिसका बेस कैंप कटरा है, जिस कटरा में चाहे शराब हो चाहे मांस हो प्रतिबंधित है। पूरे देश दुनिया के सनातन प्रेमियों की आस्था इस माँ वैष्णो देवी के साथ जुड़ी है। यदि उस प्रकार की घटना वहाँ पे घटी है जिसमें एक बॉलीवुड एक्टर जो शराब और मांस का सेवन वहाँ पे करता है, ये बहुत ही दुर्भाग्य है और पुलिस ने इमीडिएट एक्शन किया। तो मैं तो चाहूँगा कि इसकी बड़ी इन डेप्थ इंक्वायरी हो और ऐसे स्थान पर जिस स्थान के प्रति समस्त हिंदू समाज की एक श्रद्धा है, वहाँ पे अगर ऐसी घटना घटती है तो मुझे लगता है कि सीरियसली एक संज्ञान लेना चाहिए पुलिस को और इन डेप्थ इंक्वायरी इसमें होनी चाहिए।
All right, so that was BJP's reaction coming in on Orhan Awatramani, also known as Ori, content creator, social media personality, now in big trouble there for consuming alcohol in a prohibited area that is at the base camp of Mata Vaishno Devi. In fact, Gursimran continues to be with us on the phone, on the broadcast now. Gursimran, have you been able to speak to any of the people from the cottage? Because the question, of course, remains how they, could enter with alcohol, or was alcohol served to them by the people at the cottage? That's also a big question.
See, the people at hotel, they say that they are bound by some procedures and they need a go-ahead from the national capital so as to go ahead as part of the protocols that the chain follows. But what they have given to the Jammu and Kashmir police, that the complaint that they have given that there is a consumption of the alcohol that has taken place, and accordingly this is violation of the DM's orders, and this needs to be taken seriously and an FIR be registered at an earliest. That was what they have given. Now the police has registered an FIR, but yes, a few things have to be seen. That for how long Ori was here, what happened after there was a verbal altercation between the hotel staff and the Ori's team regarding the consumption of the alcohol. That is what is being probed by the Jammu and Kashmir police, and very soon we are told that the Jammu and Kashmir police is going to issue another statement that will be by the SSP of the Riyasi district, SSP Paramveer Singh, regarding the incidents and the action the police has taken.
Right, Gursimran Singh, thanks so much for joining us with those details coming in. We'll keep a track of more updates on that. Now we shift our focus to the protests by AIMPLB viewers. The All India Muslim Personal Law Board, the apex body of Muslim clerics in India, is organising a protest against the Waqf Amendment Bill at Jantar Mantar in the national capital today. And the board says that the proposed legislation was a direct attack on Muslims and would pave the way for the usurping of Waqf properties. Interestingly, now the members who are protesting over Waqf bill seem to not know the issue they are protesting for. Listen in.
आपको पता है कि ये जो बिल है जहाँ पे जो इंट्रोड्यूस होने वाला है, जिसको मतलब सरकार लाएगी, इसके बिल किस लिए है, इसका मुख्य वजह क्या है करने की?
जो भी है,
आप तो यहाँ पे धरना देने आए हैं, आपको पता होना चाहिए थोड़ा बहुत। आप तो मतलब आपको दिया हुआ है ये मतलब प्लेकार्ड दिया हुआ है, कम से कम कुछ तो पता होगा आपको कि आप किस लिए यहाँ पे आए हैं प्रोटेस्ट देने के लिए?
मुसलमान की जो धरती है जी, उस पर कुछ हुआ है, दबा रखी है, कुछ अभी बिल पास करने को है।
आपको पता है कि आप किस लिए विरोध देने आए हैं या फिर आप बस ऐसे यहाँ पे आए हैं, आपको बोला गया आने के लिए? अच्छा, आप कुछ बोलना चाहे कि आप किस लिए यहाँ पे आए हैं?
हाँ जी, हमें पता है किस लिए आए, क्योंकि ये मुसलमानों की संपत्ति है, वक़्फ़ की जो ज़मीन है।
कोई लोग बोलेंगे कि सिर्फ मुसलमानों की ही क्यों, देश की क्यों नहीं?
क्योंकि मुसलमान जो
हिस्स को किया था जी, मुसलमानों ने हिस्स को दान किया हुआ है, यह मुसलमानों की संपत्ति है जी।
देश की संपत्ति नहीं है?
देश की कैसे है जी?
आपको पता है कि ये जो बिल है जहाँ पे जो इंट्रोड्यूस होने वाला है, जिसको मतलब सरकार लाएगी, इसके बिल किस लिए है, इसका मुख्य वजह क्या है करने की?
जो भी है,
आप तो यहाँ पे धरना देने आए हैं, आपको पता होना चाहिए थोड़ा बहुत। आप तो मतलब आपको दिया हुआ है ये मतलब प्लेकार्ड दिया हुआ है, कम से कम कुछ तो पता होगा आपको कि आप किस लिए यहाँ पे आए हैं प्रोटेस्ट देने के लिए?
मुसलमान की जो धरती है जी, उस पर कुछ हुआ है, दबा रखी है, कुछ अभी बिल पास करने को है।
आपको पता है कि आप किस लिए विरोध देने आए हैं या फिर आप बस ऐसे यहाँ पे आए हैं, आपको बोला गया आने के लिए?
हमने
अच्छा, आप कुछ बोलना चाहे कि आप किस लिए यहाँ पे आए हैं?
हाँ जी, हमें पता है किस लिए आए, क्योंकि ये मुसलमानों की संपत्ति है, वक़्फ की जो ज़मीन है।
कोई लोग बोलेंगे कि सिर्फ मुसलमानों की ही क्यों, देश की क्यों नहीं?
क्योंकि मुसलमान जो
हिस्सों किया था जी, मुसलमानों ने हिस्सों दान किया हुआ है, यह मुसलमानों की संपत्ति है जी।
देश की संपत्ति नहीं है?
नहीं, देश की कैसे है जी?
नहीं, हमारा काम विरोध करना है क्योंकि ये अनकॉन्स्टिट्यूशनल है। ये बिल वक्फ की जायदाद को बचाने के लिए, एनक्रोचर्स को निकालने के लिए नहीं, ना उसकी इनकम को बढ़ाने के लिए, बल्कि वक्फ की जायदादों को ख़त्म करने के लिए, मुसलमानों से उनकी मस्जिदें, दरगाहें, खानखाहें, कब्रस्तान को छीनने के लिए इस तरह का प्रोविज़न उसमें रखा गया है। तो इनकी नीयत ख़राब है और ये चाहते हैं कि देश में और दूरियां बढ़े दो बड़े समुदायों में।
तो इसका विरोध, क्योंकि संख्या बल तो है बीजेपी।
अरे हाँ, देखिए, हम तो ये कह रहे हैं कि हम विरोध करेंगे अगर चंद्रबाबू नायडू, पासवान साहब और नीतीश कुमार और हमारे अजीत सिंह साहब के बेटे अगर इसका तायीद करेंगे तो इनको जनता जिंदगी भर याद रखेगी।
So the All India Muslim Personal Law Board has been protesting against the Waqf Amendment Bill, and we also have now BJP's Jagdambika Pal reacting to this. Listen in.
जगदम्बिका सर, आपने जेपीसी की बैठक में कई सारे मुस्लिम बोर्ड्स को बुलाया था, लेकिन उसके बावजूद भी ऑल इंडिया मुस्लिम पर्सनल लॉ बोर्ड आज प्रदर्शन कर रहा है जंतर मंतर पे। वो कह रहे हैं कि ये बिल जो है मुसलमानों के खिलाफ है।
ये बिल्कुल मुसलमानों के, गरीब मुसलमान, पसमानदा, अल्पसंख्यक या विधवाओं, बच्चों के, उनके हित में है। वाकिफ़ की जो इंटेंशन होता है वक्फ का, उस वक्फ के फ़ायदे के लिए है, इसीलिए ट्रांसपेरेंट ढंग से किया जा रहा है। लेकिन ये उन मुतवल्ली या उन केयर टेकर्स जो अभी तक वक्फ की प्रॉपर्टी को बेच रहे थे, खुर्द-बुर्द कर रहे थे, उनके हितों पे कुठाराघात है। वो लोग इकट्ठा होकर के प्रदर्शन कर रहे हैं। अन्यथा मुझे लगता है कि अभी तक जो वक्फ की प्रॉपर्टी को कौन बेच रहा है? कहीं सरकार बेच रही, कहीं कोई हिंदू बेच रहा, उनके मुतवल्ली या केयरटेकर, तो उनको जो प्रोटेक्टर की तरह से, कस्टोडियन की तरह से उसका फ़ायदा गरीब मुसलमान को देना चाहिए था, उसके बजाय खुद अपने इंटरेस्ट में काम कर रहे थे। तो अगर सरकार एक बेहतरी के लिए कानून ला रही तो ये बेहतर होगा। और मुझे लगता है ये जो जंतर मंतर पे आज है, ये बिना हमारी रिपोर्ट पढ़े हुए लोगों को गुमराह किया जा रहा है कि मस्जिद चली जाएगी, खानकाह चली जाएगी। ये केवल सियासी
तकरार समझाने में आप विफल रहे कि ये बिल जो है उनके पक्ष में है।
ये कानून आएगा, देश की जनता इसका स्वागत करेगी। निश्चित तौर से विपक्ष ये कोशिश कर रहा है जैसे और पे उस तरीके से, लेकिन कामयाब नहीं होंगे।
So my colleague Piyush Ori is joining us live right now from Jantar Mantar, and in fact he spoke to those protesters who were completely clueless. But Piyush, it's really, we wonder that, what they have been told when they are sent. Have they been hired to protest? Do they even feel anything about the so-called cause that they are raising right now? And we see that, they do not have any sort of basis for their arguments, even if they give any.
In fact, what I will tell you, Rakshita, is that just a few moments back, we had also confronted the TMC Member of Parliament, Mahua Moitro, in which we asked her very specifically that was there a fear-mongering that was created for political gains, to which she did not reply. We persisted that being a public representative, it was important for her to keep her views, and we as a channel that professes democracy, that professes public representativeness, will take her views no matter whatever it is. But she did not wish to speak to us. Now what we are going to be doing is we are going to be having a word with some of the leaders over here who are just coming, and it is important that several member of parliament, which also includes the Sember member of parliament, is trying to speak to the people over here. So yes, you are witnessing that in a way there is a lot of politics which is also being put in over here at this bill, where several members of parliament, several members of legislative assemblies have come over here. We are witnessing over here that how several leaders are being, in fact what we are going to, आपने बताइए क्या कहना है आपका, कुछ तो बताइए, आपकी खुद की राय भी होनी चाहिए, आप कुछ बोलना चाहेंगे? नहीं, कुछ नहीं, तुम तो भी क्यों सर कुछ बोलना चाहेंगे आप? So we are witnessing over here that how several people over here who are coming are not being allowed to speak, and in a way there is a kind of a strict diktat that has been provided to them to not give their views. So yes, a lot of politics being put into it, but yes, important to see that from here on what exactly is the direction that is going to be taken over here, because as per what we have seen that several leaders have at least tried to profess fear. We are going to just go into and see that if we can have a word with some of the people over here. Just try to say. आप कुछ बोलना चाहेंगे? इस जंग को लड़ाई को लड़ते रहेंगे. Okay. हम चाहते हैं कि इस बिल के अंदर. So this is the member of parliament from Sambhal. So several leaders like them have come over here, and very important to note that what exactly now is the direction that is going to be taken of the bill over here, especially taking into consideration that several leaders that include the TMC, Congress have come over here and tried to lend their support in one way or another to this bill. Back to the studio.
Right, thanks so much Piyush for joining us with those details coming in on that story. We shift our focus to Punjab now. At a time when law and order in the state is in shambles, the Punjab police has said that it will take back 7 associates of jailed MP and radical Khalistani preacher Amritpal Singh from Assam's Dibrugarh jail, as the detention under the National Security Act will not be extended. Now these 7 jail inmates will face legal proceedings related to the 2023 Ajnala police station attack, and now their NSA detention period is expiring, and the state government has opted against extending it. My colleague Lalit, in fact, is joining us on the broadcast for more. Lalit, okay, we'll try and connect with him, but that's what we have right now. The news coming in for Amritpal aides, no NSA for them, so providing relief to them. The detention is ending, and let's see if they are even probed. All right, Lalit is joining us on the phone line. Now, Lalit, tell us more about the details. As the detention is expiring, the 7 aides might just get relief and there will be no NSA, we are told.
If you talk about the NSA have been revoked now by the Punjab police, as the 7 aides of Amritpal's NSA would be expiring today or in a day or two. So now the Punjab police have said that now the NSA would be revoked, and the other action against the 7 aides of Amritpal would be taken as per the law, and after they would be brought back to the Punjab jail from the Assam Dibrugarh jail, the legal action would be taken against them. On 2 years before, when the Amritpal have encountered the Ajnala police post with a lot of supporters, and that time there was an attack on the police post. That time the NSA was trapped against Amritpal and 7 other associates of Amritpal. Now, after 2 years now, they would be called back from the Assam Dibrugarh jail, and the NSA would be revoked back. Apart from that, if you talk about the law and order situation in Punjab from the couple of months, it seems to be deteriorating every day. The law and order situation seems to be at stumble, as there had been grenade attacks on the police force from the past 2 to 3 months. There had been an explosive attack on the Thakurdwara temple in Amritsar. So these are the things which are happening in Punjab in the law and order situation.
Lalit, thank you so much for joining us with those details coming in on that story. We quickly shift our focus, viewers, to the other stories that we're tracking from across the country. This is Bharat in 2 minutes. All India Muslim Personal Law Board protesting against Waqf Amendment Bill at Delhi's Jantar Mantar, saying that the proposed legislation is a direct attack on Muslims. Representatives across the board, leaders of major Muslim religious and social organizations are also present there. 7 interstate illegal Bangladeshi immigrants held in Delhi NCR under a special drive of Delhi Police East District. The illegal Bangladeshi immigrants had entered via river routes near India-Bangladesh border. The deportation process has been initiated with the assistance of Foreigners Regional Registration Office. Security forces conducted coordinated search operations in Krumbura area of Handwara district in Jammu and Kashmir after an encounter. VHP has called for a statewide protest and demanded the removal of Aurangzeb's tomb in Sambhaji Nagar. Congress has criticized the VHP, saying that their demand is a waste of time. Mangaluru City Police recovered 38 kg MDMA worth 75 crore rupees and arrested 2 African women in this case.
Bangalore, we have arrested 2 West African and Nigerian women who were carrying 38 kg MDMA worth 75 crore. And we have taken up the case in this regard. This story started 6 months back when we arrested one local drug peddler, Haider Ali, for carrying 15 gram MDMA. On further investigation and interrogation, we found that he was taking delivery from one Nigerian person.
All right, coming up on the other side is top Tamil Nadu BJP leaders detained during protests over alleged liquor scam. We'll get you more details on that. Stay tuned.
In the global employability rankings by Times Higher Education UK, only the following 6 institutions from India are ranked amongst the top 230 in the world for having the most employable graduates. IIT Delhi, IISc Bangalore, IIT Bombay, IIM Ahmedabad, IIT Kharagpur and Amity University.
एकदम से पीछे से हमको जो गाड़ी है उसने टक्कर मारी है और वो गाड़ी काफी हाई स्पीड में थी, क्योंकि ये सब जो है वो फाइन करने से कंट्रोल नहीं हो सकता है। ये किसी पे जब बीतती है ना तब पता चलता है। वो रक्षित चौरासिया वो फुल्ली एंजॉयमेंट के मूड में लग रहे हैं और इंटॉक्सिकेटेड भी है। वो मेरे हिसाब से गलत है कि एयरबैग पहले से ही खुल गए थे। मैं मानता हूँ कि मैं आगे लड़ूंगा ये केस पे, क्योंकि मेरे को जस्टिस चाहिए।
आपके साथ क्या चल?
मेरा नाम विकास केवलानी है, मैं फतेहगंज में रहता हूँ। हम लोग रिफ्रेशमेंट के लिए निकले थे, मैं, मेरे भाई बहन और मेरे सोसाइटी के 2 लोग थे, हेमाली बेन पटेल जिनकी डेथ हो गई है अभी, और उनके हस्बैंड पूरब भाई पटेल जिनकी अभी क्रिटिकल कंडीशन है। हम लोग संगम से फतेहगंज की ओर रिटर्न आ रहे थे, तभी हम लोग अपनी गाड़ी पे थे, 2 व्हीलर्स पे थे, तो एकदम से पीछे से हमको जो गाड़ी है उसने टक्कर मारी है और वो गाड़ी काफी हाई स्पीड में थी और मैं जब गिरा तो मेरी आंखें खुली हुई थी और मैंने जो सीन देखा कि मेरे बाजू में जो चला रहे थे ना वो गाड़ी, उनकी गाड़ी बहुत उसने जोर से टकराई है और पीसीस पूरे हवा में उड़ रहे हैं गाड़ी के। और
Welcome back. Now, after Vishwa Hindu Parishad, Bajrang Dal has called for protests across Maharashtra seeking removal of Aurangzeb's tomb. Maharashtra Deputy Chief Minister Eknath Shinde has also backed their demands. Listen in to the reactions coming in on that.
म्हणजे ज्या भावना या शिवभक्तांच्या आहेत त्या भावना भावनांचा आदर मी देखील करतो, कारण शेवटी औरंगजेब हा महाराष्ट्रावर चाल करून आला। त्याने अनेक मंदिरं तोडली, माता भगिनींवर अत्याचार केले आणि धर्मवीर संभाजी महाराजांचा अनन्वित छळ केला. 40 दिवस त्यांना हातपाय साखळदंडाने बांधून त्यांचे डोळे काढले, जीभ छाटली, त्यांची नखं कापली, अंगावरची कातडी सोडली, अत्याचार एवढे भयानक केले. परंतु छत्रपती धर्मवीर संभाजी महाराजांनी प्राणांचं बलिदान केलं, परंतु ते औरंग्यासमोर झुकले नाहीत. कौर्याची जी काय परिसीमा त्यांनी गाठली होती आणि अशा औरंग्याच्या आठवणी किंवा त्याच्या निशाणी या महाराष्ट्रामध्ये कशाला पाहिजे. ही भावना जी आहे ही या तमाम शिवभक्तांची, त्याचा आदर केला पाहिजे आणि त्यांची भावना बरोबर आहे. त्यांची भावना जी आहे तीच माझी भावना आहे.
All right, time for a short break, viewers. But we get you more details about how influencer Brad Ori and his friends have landed in trouble. Stay tuned to Republic TV.
A next mission will fly to International Space Station to bring those two stranded astronauts back on Earth. And Crew 9 flew to International Space Station. Actually, usually the size of a crew is 4 members, but in Crew 9 there were just 2 members. And 2 seats were left vacant for bringing Butch Wilmore and Sunita Williams back from International Space Station. Now, once the Crew 10 will dock with International Space Station, and that will be somewhere after 28 or 28 and a half hours after the flight. So maybe around 10 a.m. in the morning, we might get the information that the Dragon capsule has docked with International Space Station. Once that happens, then the automatic procedures will take up and it will start. The very first thing that will happen will be rendezvous. In the rendezvous, crew module, Dragon capsule,
Influencer Brad Ori and 7 others booked for consuming alcohol near Vaishno Devi temple in Katra.
I wanted everyone to come with me, so they got.
Top Tamil Nadu BJP leaders detained during protest over alleged liquor scam policy.
को पता है कि आप किस लिए विरोध देने आए हैं या फिर आप बस ऐसे यहाँ पे आए हैं, आपको बोला गया आने के लिए? अच्छा, कि ये जो बिल है जहाँ पे जो इंट्रोड्यूस होने वाला है, जिसको मतलब सरकार लाएगी, इसके बिल किस लिए है?
जो भी है.
All India Muslim Personnel Board protest at Delhi's Jantar Mantar when asked by Republic. They remain clueless on their demands. Aam Aadmi Party goes soft on Amritpal. Punjab police to take back 7 Amritpal Singh's aides from Dibrugarh jail in Assam. US Intel Chief Tulsi Gabbard meets Defence Minister Rajnath Singh in the national capital. Sunita Williams' homecoming date confirmed will splash down off the US coast. And we start this edition with our top focus, that is from the state of Tamil Nadu, where there are massive protests that are being held by the BJP over the alleged liquor policy scam. Now, the Stalin police has unleashed forces on the protesters. There are many BJP leaders, which also includes Tamilisai. Pictures of that on your screen, along with Annamalai, who have been detained just because they staged a protest in Chennai. A huge showdown in the state of Tamil Nadu, where BJP leaders, while protesting against the alleged liquor gate scam, have now been booked. They have been detailed. Earlier, we got visuals of how Tamilisai was house arrested. Soon, when she was allowed to come out, the heated altercation took place between Tamilisai, the BJP leader, and the police. The police have used their force on the protesters. Shada, my colleague, joining me live on the broadcast. Shada, there are many BJP leaders, which also includes Tamilisai and Annamalai, that have been booked. What is the update about their whereabouts?
The BJP leaders were initially house arrested by the Tamil Nadu police, were later detained and arrested when they wanted to protest against the liquor scam. The DMK actually has not filed any case against the leaders yet. However, the police have not let the leaders out of their sight and have even isolated them in separate halls in different parts of the city. Especially a particular troop of BJP which were arrested from the Egmore where the main protest was said to happen, along with BJP spokesperson Narayan Tirupati. The police have been surrounding the city in the bus along with them and not have given them a place to sit down as well. So the BJP leaders are now just touring the city in buses, and there are certain leaders who have been isolated in certain halls and certain gardens where they can just rest until the day. It's expected that the BJP leaders will be let out by the police only after 6 p.m.
Right, Shada, thank you very much for sharing those details with us. Meanwhile, we also spoke to BJP leader Tamilisai Soundararajan. Listen in to what she had to say just moments before she was detained by the Tamil Nadu police.
Tell us about your protest and also about this Tasmac liquor scam that you're protesting, in against the DMK.
It's not a good morning. It's a bad morning for DMK's government, and they are not allowing us to move even from our house. Early morning itself, the police surrounded our house. Liquor scam. They cannot escape from it. ED has clearly disclosed the 1,000 crore corruption charges. A political party, when there is corruption charges, it has every right to raise its voice. Why they are crushing our voice? Why they are preventing us from protesting against the corruption charges, which is already open in the open domain? Why they want to public domain? Why they want to curtail us? So they are fearing they will be exposed. This is only the beginning. They will be exposed. The rates will be much higher. They are taking commission from each and every bottle, and the people's money is swindled. So we will fight against it.
Ms. Soundararajan, this is a similar model of Delhi as well as Chhattisgarh, because liquor scams have happened there and in Chhattisgarh as well, and now in Tamil Nadu. Most of these liquor scams taking place in South Indian states and also Indie-ruled states. Tell us more about how Stalin is now using the police to quell all these protests and also to quell the voice against his government.
Yeah, when there are corruption charges, we have to protest against it. How can they say they are comparing with a political vendetta? How it can be political vendetta when it is clearly mentioned by the ED, and even people know this. Tasmac minister is known for his corruption charges, whether it is transport department or Tasmac department. He will get the corruption, he will get the commission, and he will be with corruption charges, and he is already jailed for his corruption charges. And he is now telling we are very okay. If you are transparent, you prove it. But when there is corruption charges disclosed by the enforcement director, why you want to prevent us? Every right we have to protest against the corruption charges. We are with the people. When there are messages, when there are news about the corruption charges, we have every right. Why they are fearing, and why they are even not allowing us to come out of our house. They are arresting each and every Karyakarta. When they are inside the house itself, why they want to do this? So they are fearing, and whatever may be their custody, whatever may be their force, whatever the force they apply on us, we will expose it. We are fearless. We are fearing. We are jittery.
Ms. Soundararajan, obvious truth is that the Stalin government doesn't want the facts to come out, and that's why he is using his police force to detain all of you all.
Yes. They don't want the facts to come out. They want to block the message to reach the people. They don't want the message to reach the people. So they are making us to shut our mouth, but we won't. They cannot crush our voice. We have every right to raise our voice because it's people's money. This is commission charges. So we will.
New Zealand and Dr. S. Jaishankar, External Affairs Minister. Thank you, Ministers. We next have the exchange of memorandum on cooperation on horticulture between the Ministry of Agriculture and Farmers Welfare of India and the Ministry of Primary Industries of New Zealand. This will be exchanged on the New Zealand side by Honourable Todd Macleay, Minister for Trade and Investment and Minister for Agriculture and Forestry, and on the Indian side by Shri Piyush Goyal, Minister for Commerce and Industry. Thank you, Ministers. We would request Minister Macleay to continue. We next have the exchange of letter of intent on forestry between the Ministry of Environment, Forest and Climate Change of India and the Ministry of Primary Industries of New Zealand. This will be exchanged on the New Zealand side by Minister Macleay and on the Indian side by Professor S.P. Baghel, Minister of Steel in Ministry of Forestry, Fisheries, Animal Husbandry and Dairying and Ministry of Panchayati Raj. Thank you, Ministers. We next have the exchange of Memorandum of Understanding on Defence Cooperation between Ministry of Defence, Government of Republic of India and New Zealand Ministry of Defence, New Zealand Defence Force. This will be exchanged on the New Zealand side by Rear Admiral Garen Golding, Chief of Navy, and on the Indian side by Shri Rajesh Kumar Singh, Defence Secretary. We next have the exchange of authorized economic operator mutual recognition agreement between the Central Board of Indirect Taxes and Customs of India and the New Zealand Customs Service. This will be exchanged on the New Zealand side by Ms. Christine Stevenson, Comptroller of New Zealand Customs Service, and on the Indian side by Shri Vikram Misri, Foreign Secretary. Last but not least, we have the exchange of education cooperation agreement between the Ministry of Education of Republic of India and the Ministry of Education of New Zealand. This will be exchanged on the New Zealand side by His Excellency Patrick Rata, High Commissioner of New Zealand to India, and on the Indian side by Shri Jaideep Majumdar, Secretary East, Ministry of External Affairs. Thank you, sir. Ladies and gentlemen, this concludes the exchange ceremony. I now request spokesperson of Ministry of External Affairs to conduct the remainder of the proceedings.
Namaskar, good afternoon. The Right Honourable Christopher Luxon, Prime Minister of New Zealand, Honourable Prime Minister of India, Shri Narendra Modi, Honourable Ministers and members of both delegations, distinguished guests and friends from the media. We will now have the press statements. May I request Honourable Prime Minister of India, Shri Narendra Modi, to give his remarks to the media.
Your Excellency, प्रधानमंत्री लक्षण, दोनों देशों के डेलीगेट्स, मीडिया के सभी साथी, नमस्कार। किया हो रहा मैं प्रधानमंत्री लक्षण और उनके प्रतिनिधिमंडल का भारत में हार्दिक स्वागत करता हूं। प्रधानमंत्री लक्षण भारत से लंबे समय से जुड़े हुए हैं। कुछ दिन पहले ऑकलैंड में होली के रंगों में रंगकर उन्होंने जिस तरह उत्सव का माहौल बनाया वह हम सब ने देखा। प्रधानमंत्री लक्षण के न्यूजीलैंड में बसने वाले भारतीय मूल के लोगों के प्रति लगाव को इस बात से भी देखा जा सकता है कि उनके साथ एक बड़ा कम्युनिटी डेलीगेशन भी भारत आया है। उन जैसे युवा, ऊर्जावान और प्रतिभाशाली लीडर का इस वर्ष रायसीना डायलॉग का मुख्य अतिथि होना हमारे लिए खुशी की बात है। फ्रेंड्स, आज हमने अपने द्विपक्षीय संबंधों के विभिन्न पहलुओं पर विस्तृत चर्चा की। हमने अपनी रक्षा और सुरक्षा साझेदारी को मजबूत और संस्थागत रूप देने का निर्णय लिया है। जॉइंट एक्सरसाइज, ट्रेनिंग, पोर्ट विजिट्स के साथ साथ रक्षा उद्योग जगत में भी आपसी सहयोग के लिए रोड मैप बनाया जाएगा। हिंद महासागर में मैरीटाइम सिक्योरिटी के लिए कंबाइंड टास्क फोर्स 150 में हमारी नौसेनाएं मिलकर काम कर रही है और हमें प्रसन्नता है कि न्यूजीलैंड की नौसेना का जहाज 2 दिन में मुंबई में पोर्ट कॉल कर रहा है। फ्रेंड्स, दोनों देशों के बीच एक परस्पर लाभकारी फ्री ट्रेड एग्रीमेंट पर नेगोशिएशंस शुरू करने का निर्णय लिया गया है। इससे आपसी व्यापार और निवेश के पोटेंशियल को बढ़ावा मिलेगा। डेयरी, फूड प्रोसेसिंग और फार्मा जैसे क्षेत्रों में आपसी सहयोग और निवेश को प्रोत्साहित किया जाएगा। रिन्यूएबल एनर्जी और क्रिटिकल मिनरल क्षेत्रों में आपसी सहयोग को हमने प्राथमिकता दी है। फॉरेस्ट्री और हॉर्टिकल्चर में संयुक्त रूप से काम किया जाएगा। मुझे विश्वास है कि प्रधानमंत्री के साथ आए बड़े बिजनेस डेलीगेशन को भारत में नई संभावनाओं को देखने और समझने का अवसर मिलेगा। फ्रेंड्स, क्रिकेट हो, हॉकी या माउंटेनियरिंग, दोनों देशों के बीच खेलों में पुराने संबंध हैं। हमने स्पोर्ट्स में कोचिंग और खिलाड़ियों के एक्सचेंज के साथ साथ स्पोर्ट्स साइंस, साइकोलॉजी और मेडिसिन में भी सहयोग पर बल दिया है और वर्ष 2026 में दोनों देशों के बीच खेल संबंधों के 100 साल मनाने का निर्णय लिया गया है। फ्रेंड्स, न्यूजीलैंड में रहने वाला भारतीय समुदाय न्यूजीलैंड में सामाजिक और आर्थिक विकास में सकारात्मक योगदान दे रहा है। हमने तय किया है कि स्किल्ड वर्कर्स की मोबिलिटी उसको सरल बनाने और इलीगल माइग्रेशन से निपटने के लिए एक समझौते पर तेजी से काम किया जाएगा। यूपीआई कनेक्टिविटी, डिजिटल ट्रांजैक्शन और टूरिज्म बढ़ाने पर भी बल दिया जाएगा। शिक्षा के क्षेत्र में हमारे पुराने संबंध हैं। हम न्यूजीलैंड की यूनिवर्सिटीज को भारत में कैंपस खोलने के लिए आमंत्रित करते हैं। फ्रेंड्स, आतंकवाद के खिलाफ हम दोनों एक मत हैं। चाहे 15 मार्च 2019 का क्राइस्ट चर्च आतंकी हमला हो या 26 नवंबर 2008 का मुंबई हमला, आतंकवाद किसी भी रूप में अस्वीकार्य है। आतंकी हमलों के दोषियों के खिलाफ कड़ी कार्रवाई आवश्यक है। आतंकवादी, अलगाववादी और कट्टरपंथी तत्वों के खिलाफ हम मिलकर सहयोग करते रहेंगे। इस संदर्भ में न्यूजीलैंड में कुछ गैर कानूनी तत्वों द्वारा भारत विरोधी गतिविधियों को लेकर हमने अपनी चिंता साझा की। हमें विश्वास है कि इन सभी गैरकानूनी तत्वों के खिलाफ हमें न्यूजीलैंड सरकार का सहयोग आगे भी मिलता रहेगा। फ्रेंड्स, फ्री, ओपन, सिक्योर और प्रॉस्परस इंडो पैसिफिक का हम दोनों समर्थन करते हैं। हम विकासवाद की नीति में विश्वास रखते हैं, विस्तारवाद में नहीं। इंडो पैसिफिक ओशन इनिशिएटिव से जुड़ने के लिए हम न्यूजीलैंड का स्वागत करते हैं। इंटरनेशनल सोलर अलायंस के बाद CDRI से जुड़ने के लिए भी हम न्यूजीलैंड का अभिनंदन करते हैं। फ्रेंड्स, अंत में रग्बी की भाषा में कहूं तो हम दोनों अपने संबंधों के उज्जवल भविष्य के लिए फ्रंट अप के लिए तैयार हैं। वी आर रेडी टू स्टेप अप टुगेदर एंड टेक रिस्पॉन्सिबिलिटी फॉर अ ब्राइट पार्टनरशिप। और मुझे विश्वास है कि हमारी साझेदारी दोनों देशों के लोगों के लिए एक मैच विनिंग पार्टनरशिप साबित होगी। बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद।
Well said, well said.
Thank you, sir. May I now request the Right Honourable Christopher Luxon, Prime Minister of New Zealand, to give his remarks to the media.
Well, namaste and kia ora, everybody. Can I just thank up front Prime Minister Modi for the very warm and generous welcome that we've had, myself and also our delegation. Today we have just concluded a series, I think, of very highly productive meetings, and we also witnessed, as you have seen, a number of government-to-government arrangements that will strengthen the growing ties between India and New Zealand. Prime Minister Modi and I have also issued a joint statement that I think captures the wide range of topics that we have discussed, the arrangements that we have finalised, and the areas of cooperation that we are determined to pursue into the future. I hope that our meeting has left Prime Minister Modi in no doubt about the profound depth of New Zealand's commitment to building a deep, broad-based and enduring relationship with the great nation of India. By broad-based, I mean that New Zealand is committed to doing more with India across a wide range of areas: defence and security, trade and economics, people-to-people ties, education, tourism, sports and culture.
Thank you for staying with us. You just heard the Prime Minister and the New Zealand Prime Minister there giving out a statement. The New Zealand Prime Minister is on a 3-day visit to India. We'll get you all that and much more. But for now, let's also have a check at the other stories that we're tracking in Bharat in 2 minutes. AIM-PLB protests against Waqf Amendment Bill at Delhi Jantar Mantar. The board says that the proposed legislation is a direct attack on the Muslim representatives across the board. Leaders of major Muslim religious and social organizations were present during the protest.
गवर्नमेंट के खिलाफ हम प्रदर्शन कर रहे हैं जो वक्त बोर्ड की जो संपत्ति है वो अल्लाह की संपत्ति है, वो अल्लाह के उसमें है, हक में, इंसान की नहीं है। वो ता क़यामत तक उसी की रहेगी।
7 interstate illegal Bangladeshi immigrants held in Delhi NCR under a special drive of Delhi Police East District. The illegal Bangladeshi immigrants had entered India via river routes near India-Bangladesh border. Their deportation process has been initiated with the assistance of Foreigners Regional Registration Office. Security forces conduct cordon and search operations in Krumborara area of Handwara district. The operation is still underway with many security personnel that have been deployed on ground zero. VHP has called for a statewide protest and demanded the removal of Aurangzeb's tomb in Sambhajinagar. The Congress has criticized the VHP and called their demand a waste of time.
के पास में दूसरा बचा है क्या है? काम धंधा तो कुछ है ही नहीं कि और हिंदुत्व का नाम बिगुल बजाकर खुद की रोटी सेकना इतना ही काम है। अरे औरंगजेब की कब्र खोदने से पहले आपने किए हुए पाप की कब्र खोदो पहले। औरंगजेब को लेकर हिंदुत्ववादी संगठनों को मैं ये कहूँगा, जब 27 साल औरंगजेब यहाँ रहा तो उसने इस राज्य का कुछ नहीं बिगाड़ सका। अब मरने के बाद में उसका कब्र को खोद के आपको क्या मिलेगा?
Mangaluru police has recovered a 38 kg MDMA worth rupees 75 crores and arrested 2 African women in the case.
Bangalore, we have arrested 2 West African and Nigerian women who were carrying 38 kg MDMA worth 75 crore, and we have taken up the case in this regard. This story started 6 months back when we arrested one local drug peddler, Haider Ali, for carrying 15 gram MDMA.
Again, thank you, Prime Minister Modi, for hosting me and my delegation so generously and with so much hospitality. We do look forward to broadening and deepening the relationship between our two great countries. And I also, of course, offered to reciprocate Prime Minister Modi's warm and generous hospitality by inviting him to New Zealand whenever his schedule makes that work. Namaste, and as we say in New Zealand, tēnā koutou, tēnā koutou, tēnā koutou katoa. Kia ora.
Thank you, sir. That concludes the press statement.
All right, so that was Prime Minister Narendra Modi with his New Zealand counterpart Christopher Luxon. He was discussing the bilateral ties. Both of them have issued a joint statement. The meeting is regarding a trade expansion and a lot more. Both Prime Ministers discussed on enhancing bilateral ties, including economic cooperation and trade. Now, the New Zealand Prime Minister is on a 5-day visit. He will also be the chief guest at the Raisena Dialogue and meet President Draupadi Murmu. It's time for us to simply do a short break, but after the break, news and updates continue on the latest bilateral that is being held by the Prime Minister of India and New Zealand.
A next mission will fly to International Space Station to bring those 2 stranded astronauts back on Earth. And Crew 9 flew to International Space Station. Actually, usually the size of a crew is 4 members, but in Crew 9 there were just 2 members. And 2 seats were left vacant for bringing Butch Wilmore and Sunita Williams back from International Space Station. Now, once the Crew 10 will dock with International Space Station, and that will be somewhere after 28 or 28 and a half hours after the flight. So maybe around 10 a.m. in the morning, we might get the information that the Dragon capsule has docked with International Space Station. Once that happens, then the automatic procedures will take up and it will start. The very first thing that will happen will be rendezvous. In the rendezvous, crew module, Dragon capsule, will catch up with the International Space Station at the designated location where it has to dock. Then automatic docking will happen. Once automatic docking will happen, then Dragon capsule will become part of International Space Station. They will get connected. It will become a single entity. And then hatches will be opened and astronauts will move from Dragon side to the International Space Station side. You might have seen that beautiful picture when Sunita Williams arrived on International Space Station on Starliner and she was punching in the air. She was very happy. So something like that will happen. We'll get those visuals for sure. After that, next few days are for handing over the tasks, for knowledge transfer, for telling the different aspects of the research that are being conducted, what are the different aspects of the instruments or anything else that is thought to be or required to be of important value that should be exchanged between the upcoming crew, that is crew 10, and outgoing crew, that is crew 9. And that takes few days. Once that whole thing is done, then crew 9 with Sunita Williams and Butch Wilmore, they will go into their Dragon module that brought crew 9 on the International Space Station, and the procedures will start for its undocking. Once it gets undocked, then thrusters will be fired to move it away from International Space Station. Once it gets sufficiently away from the International Space Station, then deorbiting burns are done to change the orbit of the crew module so that we can take up the next step, and that is re-entry into the Earth's atmosphere. Once the crew module re-enters into the Earth's atmosphere, then it's all the different parameters are taken care of because when you re-enter into the Earth's atmosphere, the nose cone gets immensely heated up. So different procedures come into role play. And once we pass through that phase of immense heating, then parachutes will get deployed and gradually they will splash down into the Gulf of Mexico or maybe in the Pacific.
خلال الساعات الماضية بأكثر من 47 غارة جوية استهدفت مناطق عدة في محافظات صنعاء وصعدة والبيضاء وحجة وضمار ومارب والجوف، وارتكب العدو الأمريكي عددا من المجازر، حيث أدى هذا العدوان إلى استشهاد وجرح العشرات في حصيلة غير نهائية.
From Asia's largest news headquarters, setting the agenda for Bharat. You're watching Republic.
Hello and welcome. You're watching Live and Breaking at 2 p.m. I am Tanisha Avasthi. The top focus story continues on the influencer Brat Ori that has now been booked by the Jammu and Kashmir police. This after he was found drinking alcohol near the Vaishno Devi shrine in Katra. Another influencer who has now attacked and insulted Sanatan. We're tracking that story very closely for you, but first a quick check of the headlines. Influencer Brat and 7 others booked for consuming alcohol near Vaishno Devi shrine in Katra in Jammu and Kashmir.
I want
top BJP leaders including Tamilisai and Annamalai detained during protest over alleged liquor scam in Chennai.
आपको पता है कि आप किस लिए विरोध देने आए हैं या फिर आप बस ऐसे यहाँ पे आए हैं, आपको बोला गया आने के लिए? कि ये जो बिल है जहाँ पे जो इंट्रोड्यूस होने वाला है जिसको मतलब सरकार लाएगी, इसके बिल किस लिए है?
जो भी है.
All India Muslim Personal Law Board protest at Delhi's Jantar Mantar when asked by Republic. They remain clueless on their demands. Aam Aadmi Party goes soft on Amritpal. Punjab police to take back 7 Amritpal Singh's aid from Dibrugarh jail in Assam. United States Intel Chief meets Rajnath Singh in the national capital. Sunita Williams' homecoming date confirmed will splash down off the United States coast. And the top focus here on Republic remains how another influencer brat after the controversial YouTuber Ranveer Alabadia has been arrested. Now this time Ori has been booked for insulting Sanatan. We're getting in a first reaction from the SSP of Riyasi on the Ori controversy, who has now confirmed that Ori consumed alcohol along with his friends, which is barred in Katra. Now he also said that as per law, we will issue a notice to them and will call them for investigation. So confirming that Ori knowingly violating the law, where it was clearly mentioned that drinking, smoking and consuming non-vegetarian food was not allowed in proximity to the Vaishno Devi shrine in Katra in Jammu and Kashmir. We're getting a first reaction from the SSP of Jammu and Kashmir Police. Listen in.
इसमें एक वीडियो क्लिप सोशल मीडिया में सर्कुलेट हुआ था और हमें होटल के जीएम के थ्रू भी एक जानकारी, एक कंप्लेंट आई हमारे पुलिस स्टेशन में, जिसमें उन्होंने कहा कि एक ओरी नामक जो एक यूट्यूबर इन्फ्लुएंसर है, कुछ दोस्तों के साथ वहाँ पे होटल में था और उन्होंने शराब का मीन्स कंजप्शन वहाँ पे किया। और आप जानते हैं कि हमारे जो कटरा टाउन एक होली टाउन है और दुनिया भर के लोग वहाँ पे आते हैं, उनकी आस्था वहाँ पे जुड़ी हुई है। और वहाँ के एक सब डिविजनल मजिस्ट्रेट की एक नोटिफिकेशन के तहत अल्कोहल का वहाँ पे कंजप्शन और सेल प्रोहिबिटेड है, और उसी नोटिफिकेशन का कॉग्निजेंस लेते हुए हमने उन लोगों के खिलाफ एक पर्चा दायर किया है और उसमें इन्वेस्टिगेशन स्टार्ट की है। हमारे यहाँ तो एक पॉलिसी बड़ी क्लियर है कि जहाँ तक ऐसी चीज़ें जो वहाँ पे प्रतिबंधित हैं, प्रोहिबिटेड हैं, उन चीज़ों का इस्तेमाल चाहे वो गरीब आदमी करे, बड़ा आदमी करे, वो इन्फ्लुएंसर करे, तो उसके लिए कानून सबके लिए बराबर है और उसी के तहत हमने उसके लिए कॉग्निजेंस लिया हुआ है।
Gursimran, my colleague, is joining me live from Katra. But before we go to him, let's explain you what the case is all about. Now, this influencer brat that you see on your screen, Ori, you have seen him in different parties with movie stars. He has been booked. He has been booked because he was at a booze party near Vaishno Devi Shrine, the holy Vaishno Devi Shrine in Jammu and Kashmir. Videos that Republic has access shows that Ori with 7 others consumed alcohol in a hotel. He has hurt Hindu sentiments by doing this. He has gone against the law of the land by consuming meat, by consuming alcohol near the holy Vaishno Devi shrine in Jammu and Kashmir. The Jammu and Kashmir has now, remember, issued an FIR. It remains to be seen now where Ori is. Gursimran, my colleague, is joining me live on the broadcast from Katra. Gursimran, talk to us about the whereabouts of this influencer brat. I believe that Jammu and Kashmir police has registered an FIR already and is on the lookout for him.
Yes, the Jammu and Kashmir police has registered an FIR and the necessary legal proceedings are being followed before Jammu and Kashmir police issues a notice to Ori and 7 others to appear before the Jammu and Kashmir police. Important to mention that this case is regarding the violation of the district magistrate's order that the alcohol is prohibited here, and the way they have been flaunting on the social media that they are having the alcohol. The video that has that was posted by Ori on his Instagram handle, soon after which the action was initiated. And as we speak, the Jammu and Kashmir police is planning the next legal action. It might be a day or a couple of days that the first notice will be issued by the Jammu and Kashmir police to Ori and all of his other 7 associates that were inside this. But now, one more thing, that the police is looking into every possible angle. A special investigation team headed by an SP rank officer who happens to be the SP Katra, Vipin Chandran, has been formed that has 2 other members, that is the Deputy SP Bhisham Dubey and the SHO of the Katra police station, Khyatiman Khajuria, that are part of this investigation. They are looking into every possible angle. But now it has to be seen that what lies next. We are trying to reach out to all the accused so that we can speak to them what actually transpired at that very night, and also the timeline of the events, because the complaint has been given by the hotel owner, the general manager of the hotel, which clearly means that it was not as per the will of the hotel, but the police is saying that they are investigating every possible angle, because this is about the religious sentiments that have been hurt by Ori and his friends during his stay at a hotel in Katra.
Absolutely, Gursimran. Meanwhile, we're also getting in a reaction from the BJP saying that the influencer insulted a shrine, and that is the epitome of faith for the people of Jammu and Kashmir. Listen into what the BJP has to say on the issue.
माँ वैष्णो देवी का स्थान और जिसका बेस कैंप कटरा है, जिस कटरा में चाहे शराब हो चाहे मांस हो प्रतिबंधित है, पूरे देश दुनिया के सनातन प्रेमियों की आस्था इस माँ वैष्णो देवी के साथ जुड़ी है। यदि उस प्रकार की घटना वहाँ पे घटी है जिसमें एक बॉलीवुड एक्टर जो शराब और मांस का सेवन वहाँ पे करता है, ये बहुत ही दुर्भाग्य है और पुलिस ने इमीडिएट एक्शन किया। तो मैं तो चाहूँगा कि इसकी बड़ी इन डेप्थ इंक्वायरी हो और ऐसे स्थान पर जिस स्थान के प्रति समस्त हिंदू समाज की एक श्रद्धा है, वहाँ पे अगर ऐसी घटना घटती है तो मुझे लगता है कि सीरियसली एक संज्ञान लेना चाहिए पुलिस को और इन डेप्थ इंक्वायरी इसमें होनी चाहिए।
All right, so BJP there demanding a stern action against the influencer brat. Let's again tell you what the case is all about. The influencer brat that you see on your screen, Ori, has been booked. You have seen him in parties with movie stars. He was booked because he held a party near the Vaishno Devi shrine. It was not just a normal party, but it was about consuming alcohol and meat. And this at a time when there are people thronging to Vaishno Devi. And this was done at a proximity to the Vaishno Devi temple in Jammu and Kashmir. By doing this, Ori has insulted the Hindu sentiments. Remember, it was first Ranveer Alabadia, the very controversial YouTuber that you see on your screen, who cracked a filthy joke on a social media platform, thereby insulting parents and causing a shame to the whole community. And today, you have another influencer brat, Ori, who has insulted Sanatan Dharma by consuming alcohol and meat and partying with friends near the Vaishno Devi shrine in Katra in Jammu and Kashmir. The Jammu and Kashmir police has booked him, has registered an FIR against Ori and 7 others who were there seen in the video partying at the base camp for the pilgrimage to Mata Vaishno Devi shrine in Riyasi district. Now the FIR has been registered against the 8 for violating the law of the land, and a team was set up to nab them for hurting the Hindu sentiments. The Katra police station received a complaint on March 15th that there were some guests staying at a hotel that were found consuming alcohol on the premises of violation of the rules. An FIR has been registered. The Jammu and Kashmir police has formed special teams to get hold and record the statements of the influencer brat Ori and 7 others who were seen partying. We also learned that Ori has crossed over Jammu and Kashmir by road. He has left Jammu and Kashmir yesterday along with his friends. Gursimran, my colleague, I believe, is back with me on the phone line, on the broadcast on the same. Gursimran, you are reporting from Katra, where the whole incident has happened. It has taken place. We learned that Ori's whereabouts is nowhere to be known right now. We'll also learn that he has left with his friends by road. What is the next step of action that the Jammu and Kashmir police will be taking if he does not appear for the summon?
See, Jammu and Kashmir police is going to register send notices to Ori and all of his 7 associates who were there. Now, since the names that are part of the FIR have been given by the hotel administration only, so this means that the police will also investigate whether the names that are given by the hotel, they were actually consuming the alcohol, or there lies a possibility, since Ori was an influential social media figure, so there lies a possibility that some of them might not be directly involved. And there is also a possibility that some of those who were involved have not been named in the FIR. So everything is being now investigated by the Jammu and Kashmir police. But the very next step will be the Jammu and Kashmir police issuing the notices to those who are involved in this, and also to asking Ori to join the investigation. It has to be seen what happens next, because Ori's side are yet to reach out to the Jammu and Kashmir police with regards to any of the action or any of the legal assistance, probably from any of his advocates team. They are yet to reach out to the Jammu Jammu and Kashmir Police.
Absolutely. Gursimran also talked to us about how there was a measure, there was an order that was put in the place where it was clearly said that consumption of alcohol and meat in the proximity where the Vaishno Devi shrine is prohibited. So I'm sure Ori and the 7 other people that were there inside the hotel knew about this. However, keeping that in mind, they have violated the law of the land. Was it done intentionally, not keeping in mind the Hindu sentiments?
See, that's very clear. See, when it comes to the Holy Shrine of the Katra, it's very clear. And also, the hotels details, when they note down the detail of the person who is entering, they also convey it to the person that the alcohol and the non-veg is banned here. And also, there is no sale of alcohol or of the liquor, liquor or of the non-veg here in the Katra town. So, there is no possibility that they are going to get it here legally. So, they probably have got it from someone else, from somewhere else. And now, as we speak, what we are getting to know that the police is going to initiate the action. Very likely that in a day or two, the first notice will be issued to the Ori and his friend.
Absolutely. Gursimran, thank you very much for sharing those details. Remains to be seen on what action is taken against this influencer rat. Moving on to the other stories that we're tracking, and we have a breaking news coming in, and this is in regard with the Aurangzeb tomb controversy, where the Maharashtra Chief Minister Devendra Fadnavis has now weighed in and said that no one will be allowed to glorify Aurangzeb in Maharashtra. Fadnavis has also slammed the ASI protection for Aurangzeb's tomb, calling it a strange misfortune. Listen into that big statement by the Maharashtra Chief Minister. All right, so we'll try and get that reaction from Maharashtra Chief Minister, where he has said in a very, very clear statement that no one will be allowed in the state to glorify Aurangzeb. He has said that Fadnavis has also slammed the ASI protection for Aurangzeb's tomb, calling it a strange misfortune. Remember, just days back, there was a huge uproar and outrage over Aurangzeb's stone in the state of Maharashtra, saying that it should be removed. Devendra Fadnavis, for the second time, has now waded into the debate, and in very clear words, he has said that no one will be allowed to glorify Aurangzeb in Maharashtra. The debate started when the SP MLA Abu Azmi had praised Aurangzeb, to which today Fadnavis has given that big reaction. Let's listen into what he had to say.
आज यातनं एक संदेश निश्चितपणे जातो आहे की या देशामध्ये महिमा मंडन होईल तर ते छत्रपती शिवरायांच्या मंदिराचं होईल, औरंगजेबाच्या कबरीचं होणार नाही. हे देखील या निमित्ताने लक्षात घेतलं पाहिजे. आज हे ठीक आहे, खरं म्हणजे.
All right, so Fadnavis there making his statement and intent very clear, warning the Aurangzeb fan club, saying that no one will be allowed in the state of Maharashtra to glorify the Mughal Emperor Aurangzeb. Remember, today in the morning, Shinde as well, the Maharashtra Deputy Chief Minister, had backed the demand for the removal of Aurangzeb tomb. Now, there were protests that were being held, effigies were burned and Aurangzeb banners were broken. This was done by the VHP and the Hindu Parishad, where Aurangzeb cutouts were broken with sticks, and this as a demand that followed, that Aurangzeb's tomb in the state of Maharashtra should be removed. Today, just few minutes back, it is Maharashtra Chief Minister Devendra Fadnavis who has backed the demand for the removal of Aurangzeb's tomb, saying that nobody in the state will be allowed to glorify Aurangzeb. And he has also slammed the ASI protection for Aurangzeb's tomb, calling it a strange misfortune. Satyaprakash, my colleague, is joining me live on the same. Satyaprakash, you had reported outside the Aurangzeb's tomb. Now, the demand is very clear. Fadnavis has also put out the same demand, saying that Aurangzeb's tomb has to be removed, and that he has also gone ahead to warn the Aurangzeb fan club.
देखिए तनीषा, महाराष्ट्र भर में आज बीएसपी और बजरंग दल कार्यकर्ता जगह जगह प्रोटेस्ट कर रहे हैं और लगातार ये डिमांड किया जा रहा है कि
All right, we seem to have lost that connection with Satyaprakash, but that's the latest breaking news that's coming in, a big breaking news in fact, and this is over the row over Aurangzeb's tomb. Fadnavis now backing the demand, saying that nobody will be allowed in the state of Maharashtra to glorify Aurangzeb, thereby warning the Aurangzeb fan club. Let's also take you to the other stories that are making headlines pan-India. This is Bharat in 2 minutes. AIMPLB protests against Waqf Amendment Bill in the national capital in Jantar Mantar. The board says that proposed legislation is a direct attack on Muslims. Representatives across the board, leaders of major Muslim religious and social organizations were present during the protest.
गवर्नमेंट के खिलाफ हम प्रदर्शन कर रहे हैं। जो वक्फ बोर्ड की जो संपत्ति है वो अल्लाह की संपत्ति है, वो अल्लाह के उसमें है, हक में, इंसान की नहीं है। वो ता क़यामत तक उसी की रहेगी।
7 interstate illegal Bangladeshi immigrants were held in Delhi NCR under a special drive of Delhi Police East District. The illegal Bangladeshi immigrants had entered India via river routes near India-Bangladesh border. The deportation process has been initiated with the assistance of Foreigners Regional Registration Office. Security forces conducted a cordon and search operations in Krumbora area of Handwara district in Jammu and Kashmir. This after a tip-off of terrorists were found in the area. The search operations are still underway. The VHP has called for a statewide protest and demanded the removal of Aurangzeb's tomb in Sambhaji Nagar. Protests for the same were held today. Now, the Congress has criticized the VHP and called the demand a waste of time.
उनके पास में दूसरा बचा है क्या है? काम धंधा तो कुछ है नहीं कि और हिंदुत्व का नाम बिगुल बजाकर खुद की रोटी सेकना इतना ही काम है। अरे औरंगजेब की कब्र खोदने से पहले अपने किए हुए पाप की कब्र खुदो पहले। औरंगजेब को लेकर हिंदुत्ववादी संगठनों को मैं ये कहूँगा, जब 27 साल औरंगजेब यहाँ रहा तो उसने इस राष्ट्र का कुछ नहीं बिगाड़ सका। अब मरने के बाद में उसका कब्र को खोद के आपको क्या मिलेगा?
The Mangaluru police has recovered 38 kg of MDMA worth ₹75 crore and arrested 2 African women in the case.
Bangalore, we have arrested 2 West African and Nigerian women who were carrying 38 kg MDMA worth 75 crore, and we have taken up the case in this regard. This story started 6 months back when we arrested one local drug peddler, Haider Ali, for carrying 15 gram MDMA. On further investigation and interrogation, we found that he was taking delivery from one Nigerian person.
And moving on to some breaking news coming in, and this is in regard with the brutal assault on an army officer and his son in Punjab over a parking lot issue in Patiala. Now, senior police officers have suspended and sprung into action by suspending 12 police personnel in the case. A departmental inquiry, we learn, has also been ordered in the case against all the police personnel, which is said to be completed in 45 days. So the Punjab police now finally springing into action and suspending the 12 police officers. Rama, this is the case of an army officer and his son who had been assaulted in Patiala in Punjab over a parking lot issue. We're getting a reaction from the SSP of Patiala. Listen into what he had to say.
ये जो इंसिडेंट हुआ था 13 और 14 की दरमियानी रात को, जिसमें कर्नल साहब और पुलिस की जो टीम थी उसके आपस में जो झड़प हुई थी, सो उसमें हमारी तरफ से एक तो एफआईआर दर्ज करी गई है सिविल लाइन थाने में, 65 नंबर एफआईआर दर्ज करी गई है। बट इसमें मैं बड़ा क्लियरली कहना चाहूँगा कि पंजाब पुलिस में इनडिसिप्लिन बिल्कुल भी टॉलरेट नहीं किया जाएगा। सो कोई भी अगर इनडिसिप्लिन क्रिएट करता है उसके खिलाफ सख्त से सख्त एक्शन लिया जाएगा। और इन एडिशन इंडियन आर्मी हमारे लिए रिस्पेक्टेड है, बहुत ज़्यादा रिस्पेक्टेड है, हाईएस्ट रिस्पेक्ट है हमारे लिए। एज अ सिटीज़न ऑफ कंट्री आई अप्रिशिएट जो इंडियन आर्मी हमारी कंट्री के लिए करती है, एंड पर्टिकुलरली जो हमारे पटियाला का जो यूनिट है उनके साथ बहुत ही हमारे अच्छे रिलेशन है। पहले कभी भी ऐसा कोई प्रॉब्लम नहीं आई है। सो इट इज़ जस्ट एन एब्रेशन जो इस बार हुआ है। तो आगे भी हम इंश्योर करेंगे कि ऐसा कोई इंसिडेंट ना हो, ऐसा कोई इशू ना खड़ा हो। इन एडिशन जो हमारी तरफ से डिसिप्लिनरी प्रोसीडिंग्स थी वो भी इनिशिएट करी गई हैं। जैसे मैंने कहा कि इनडिसिप्लिन बिल्कुल भी टॉलरेट नहीं किया जाएगा। सो उसमें हमने 12 लोगों को सस्पेंड करा है पेंडिंग डिपार्टमेंटल इंक्वायरी। सो उसमें जो डिपार्टमेंटल इंक्वायरी है वो भी 45 डेज़ में हम कंप्लीट करेंगे और जो उसमें एक्शन बनता है वो डिपार्टमेंटली भी लिया जाएगा और जो इन्वेस्टिगेशन है उस केस की उसको हम फैक्ट्स एंड सर्कमस्टांसेस के बेसिस पे बिल्कुल लीगली इन्वेस्टिगेट करेंगे एंड फेयर इन्वेस्टिगेशन होगी उसमें।
सर अब एक्शन लिया जाएगा, लेकिन लगभग 2 दिन बीतने के बाद है, पहले जो एफआईआर है वो अनआइडेंटिफाइड लोगों के खिलाफ की गई है। आपको लगता नहीं कि जब दबाव मीडिया में सारी बात है, ये रिपब्लिक ने इस खबर को उठाया, उसके बाद पुलिस है वो एक्शन में आई है?
नहीं, एफआईआर हमारी तरफ से पहले ही कर दी गई थी बिकॉज जो ढाबा ओनर था जिसके ढाबे के बाहर लड़ाई हुई है, सो उसकी वर्जन पे हमने एफआईआर करी है और दोनों पार्टीज़ की स्टेटमेंट भी हमने पहले ही ले ली थी, उसको भी ऑन रिकॉर्ड ले लिया गया था। जो ये डिसिप्लिनरी एक्शन है बिकॉज एफआईआर दर्ज होने के बाद ही होना था, तो उसको डिसिप्लिनरी एक्शन को अब लिया गया है और उसमें जैसे मैंने बताया कि 12 लोगों को सस्पेंड करा गया एंड नॉर्मली हमारा 180 डेज़ का इस प्रोसेस होता है जो डिपार्टमेंटल इंक्वायरी का, बट लुकिंग इनटू द सीरियसनेस ऑफ इंसिडेंट हमने इसको 45 डेज़ में रखा है ताकि इसको टाइम बाउंड करके जल्दी से जल्दी हम इसको डिस्पोज ऑफ किया जाए।
Ladies and gentlemen, the All India Muslim Personal Law Board, the apex body of the Muslim clerics in India, is organizing a protest at Jantar Mantar in the national capital today. Now, against the Waqf Amendment Bill, this protest claims that the proposed legislation is a direct attack on Muslims and would lead to Waqf properties being snatched away. Now, it appears that some members participating in the protest may not fully understand the specifics of the issue they were protesting. The BJP, meanwhile, has now waded into the matter, issuing a sharp response. The BJP has said that the motto of the Waqf bill is to bring harmony. Now, the protest that was being organized at Jantar Mantar in the national capital, when Republic spoke to some of the protesters, they had to say that they were not known about why they were brought to the protest site and why they were protesting regarding this claim. The BJP has now hit out at the opposition, saying that the opposition is just trying to mislead the public and that the Waqf bill is for the harmony of the people. Meanwhile, remember, the JPC has also adopted amendment in the Waqf bill, one of which being that 2 Muslim women will be included in the board. One member from the Muslim OBC community will be in the state board as well, and that separate boards for Akhankhani and Bohra communities will be made. Another amendment of the Waqf bill will be that women's inheritance right will be safeguarded and that Delimitation Act will apply to all Waqf related cases. Some of the other amendments also include online registration process to be introduced. Along with that, board members have to upload property details on central portal, thereby keeping a complete transparency. It also says that trust that function similarity to Waqf to be excluded from the Act. And finally, the finality of tribunal decisions has to be removed. So these are the key amendments that the JPC has made on the Waqf bill, keeping in mind that there is utmost transparency when it comes to informing the public about the Waqf Amendment Bill. We're also getting in a reaction from BJP on that. Let's listen in.
जितने भी देश में मस्जिद हैं, खबरिस्तान हैं, जिनके पास ठीक प्रकार से टाइटल है, जिसका वक्फ बाय यूजर के नाम पे सदियों से वहां यूसेज हो रहा है, नॉट अ सिंगल इंच ऑफ दैट लैंड विल बी टेकन अवे. 1 इंच भी खतरा में नहीं है. ये सब पार्टियां जो अपने आप को सेक्युलर पार्टियां कहते हैं, वो मुसलमान के लिए कुछ नहीं किए हैं. उनको सिर्फ घबराने का, सिर्फ गुमराह करने का प्रयास वो लगातार करते आए हैं. सरकार का उद्देश्य है वक्फ बोर्ड को और मजबूत करना, ट्रांसपेरेंसी ले आना, एक प्रोफेशनलिज्म ले आना और वक्फ बोर्ड के नाम पे जो अब्यूज होता था और बाकियों के जमीन पे जो कब्जा होता था उसको खत्म करना. और ये दोनों मकसद को ये वक्फ बोर्ड के बिल को अमेंडमेंट करने से सरकार हासिल करेंगे.
Piyush Shori, my colleague, is joining me live from Jantar Mantar on that. Piyush, what is the situation right now? Have the protesters been dispersed or are they still there at the spot?
So I just want to tell you that the protest has ended. The protest timing for today from 9 a.m. to 1 p.m. And the protest was very symbolic because this protest was primarily conducted by the All India Muslim Personal Law Board, followed by the All AIMIM. So yes, we also witnessed that there were several member of parliaments that ranged from Congress, TMC and several other polls from the opposition coming and speaking and giving their views on it. However, when Republic confronted some of the prominent leaders from the political parties, especially that of TMC, Mahua Moitra, and asked her that was there some kind of fear-mongering that was being dispelled, that was being given, she did not reply to our question. Having said that, there's also a very important observation today that was made that most of the followers who had come over there to lend their support to the Waqf bill perhaps did not understand the real essence, did not understand what were the real elements of the bill, and thereby it becomes very important to understand that perhaps this is more political than ideological.
Absolutely, Piyush. Thank you very much for sharing those details with us. It remains to be seen on what the opposition will react to when it comes to the Waqf Amendment Bill. The protesters remained completely clueless when Republic confronted them. It's time for us to slip into a short break. But after the break, we'll get you all the details on the US Intel Chief Tulsi Gabbard meeting the Defense Minister Rajnath Singh in the national capital.
इसको घर पे लगाओगे तो शादी का तो पता नहीं, पर घर पक्का नहीं टूटेगा।
रुंगटा नहीं तो घर स्ट्रॉन्ग नहीं। रुंगटा स्टील TMT बार एकदम सॉलिड।
पहाड़ों में एक हाइकिंग शिप भी बन सकती है।
خلال الساعات الماضية بأكثر من 47 غارة جوية استهدفت مناطق عدة في محافظات صنعاء وصعدة والبيضاء وحجة وضمار ومارب والجوف، وارتكب العدو الأمريكي عددا من المجازر، حيث أدى هذا العدوان إلى استشهاد وجرح العشرات في حصيلة غير نهائية. هذا العدوان
Influencer Brat, Ori and 7 others booked for consuming alcohol near the Vaishno Devi shrine in Katra.
I wanted everyone to come with me, so they
Top Tamil Nadu BJP leaders detained during protest over alleged liquor scam.
आपको पता है कि आप किस लिए विरोध देने आए हैं या फिर आप बस ऐसे यहाँ पे आए हैं, आपको बोला गया आने के लिए? कि ये जो बिल है जहाँ पे जो इंट्रोड्यूस होने वाला है, जिसको मतलब सरकार लाएगी, इसके बिल किस लिए है?
जो भी है।
All India Muslim Personal Law Board protests at Delhi Jantar Mantar against the Waqf bill, but when asked by Republic, they remain clueless on what they are protesting or demanding. Aam Aadmi Party goes soft on Amritpal Singh. Punjab police to take back seven Amritpal's aides from Dibrugarh jail. US Intelligence Chief Tulsi Gabbard meets Defense Minister Rajnath Singh in the national capital. Sunita Williams' homecoming date is confirmed, will splash down off the US coast. Good afternoon, viewers. You're watching Republic TV and I'm Arnab Goswami with you. Now, massive protests are unfolding in Tamil Nadu by the BJP over the Tasmac issue, the liquor scam. And Stalin has unleashed police forces on the protesters. Several of the top BJP leaders, including Tamilisai Soundararajan, have been detained by the police as they staged protest over the alleged liquor scam in Tamil Nadu. There you have those visuals, very dramatic visuals witnessed there in Chennai today as Tamil Nadu police detained the BJP leaders. A massive showdown on the streets of Chennai. You can see Tamilisai Soundararajan surrounded by several of the BJP leaders and workers sloganeering against the DMK government over the Tasmac issue. Sharda, my colleague, joins us on the broadcast for more. Sharda, tell us more details about how many of the BJP leaders have been detained and what have they been demanding, and this entire alleged scam that has been talked about.
All the important leaders of the BJP have been detained and arrested by the Tamil Nadu police today. We can start with Vinod P. Selvam, Tamilisai Soundararajan, Naina Nagendran, Karunagarajan, MLA Vanati Srinivasan, and even the BJP state president K. Annamalai has been detained and arrested by the Tamil Nadu police. This comes as the BJP planned for a huge protest today in Chennai over the alleged Tasmac scam, which was around 1,000 crores, as ED mentioned. And right now we are outside the place where K. Annamalai has been detained. It's expected that the police would leave all the BJP leaders only after 6 p.m. and we are expecting if the police would inform us about anything. However, no case has been filed yet, and it is noted that these BJP leaders were arrested as a form of precaution before any protest could take place over the Tasmac. So you can see the locations here where the BJP workers, the cadres are raising slogans, waiting so that the protest, as though the protest did not happen today. It's expected that the police would soon release the leaders from here.
Right, stay with us, Sharda. In fact, we spoke to BJP leader Tamilisai Soundararajan on the phone line. Take a listen into what she said.
Tell us about your protest and also about this Tasmac liquor scam that you're protesting, in against the DMK.
It's not a good morning. It's a bad morning for DMK's government, and they are not allowing us to move even from our house. Early morning itself, the police surrounded our house. Liquor scam. They cannot escape from it. ED has clearly disclosed the 1,000 crore corruption charges. A political party, when there is corruption charges, it has every right to raise its voice. Why they are crushing our voice? Why they are preventing us from protesting against the corruption charges, which is already open in the open domain? Why they want to public domain? Why they want to curtail us? So they are fearing they will be exposed. This is only the beginning. They will be exposed. The rates will be much higher. They are taking commission from each and every bottle, and the people's money is swindled. So we will fight against it.
Ms. Soundararajan, this is a similar model of Delhi as well as Chhattisgarh, because liquor scams have happened there and in Chhattisgarh as well, and now in Tamil Nadu. Most of these liquor scams taking place in South Indian states and also Indie-ruled states. Tell us more about how Stalin is now using the police to quell all these protests and also to quell the voice against his government.
Yeah, when there are corruption charges, we have to protest against it. How can they say they are comparing with a political vendetta? How it can be political vendetta? When it is clearly mentioned by the ED, and even people know this, Tasmac minister is known for his corruption charges. Whether it is transport department or Tasmac department, he will get the corruption, he will get the commission, and he will be with corruption charges, and he is already jailed for his corruption charges, and he is now telling we are very okay, if you are transparent, you prove it. But when there is corruption charges disclosed by the enforcement director, why you want to prevent us? Every right we have to protest against the corruption charges. We are with the people. When there are messages, when there are news about the corruption charges, we have every right. Why they are fearing, and why they are even not allowing us to come out of our house. They are arresting each and every karyakarta when they are inside the house itself. Why they want to do this? So they are fearing, and whatever may be their custody, whatever may be their force, whatever the force they apply on us, we will expose it. We are fearless. We are fearing. We are jittery.
Ms. Soundararajan, obvious truth is that the Stalin government doesn't want the facts to come out, and that's why he is using his police force to detain all of you all.
They don't want the facts to come out. They want to block the message to reach the people. They don't want the message to reach the people. So they are making us to shut our mouth, but we won't. They cannot crush our voice. We have every right to raise our voice because it's people's money. This is a commission charges. So we will raise our voice. They cannot crush our voice.
That's right. Ms. Soundararajan, if you could tell us about the details and also the sequence of events that led to your detention by the Tamil Nadu police early this morning, minute to minute. What exactly happened? Where were you at the time of this detention?
We under the leadership of our state president, Annamalai, we announced a silent protest near the Tasmac department. We asked permission. They are giving permission to all their alliance partners for silly reasons. They agitate. They burn the effigies of the great leaders, central leaders, but they allow that. But in spite of our silent protest, announcement of silent protest, morning 6 o'clock itself, my house was surrounded by large number of police officials. Then I came down. All my karyakartas, 200 to 300 people came with me so that we wanted to start for the agitation. They told only, we will allow only you. A political leader, how can I go singly? It is the political leader. I am with all my cadres. They told, if you are coming out of your house, we will arrest you. Then they told only you move towards the agitation place. I told, I won't alone move. I want each and every karyakarta to allow with me. Then they told we are arresting. They didn't even tell we are arresting. No, we will take you to that place, and they arrested. But they also used very abusive words also. Near my house, near our living place, they made a big drama and they pulled all our karyakartas and they arrested. Why they are fearing? Manhandled us.
That's right, Ms. Soundararajan. Now, what's your next step of action? Because will you speak to the governor, write a letter to him? What was the BJP's plan of action?
No, definitely we won't keep quiet. They cannot crush our voice. They cannot stop us from exposing the corruption charges. We will expose and we will convey the message to the people. Whatever may be their attitude, they cannot stop us from doing that. So we will plan under the leadership of our state president, we will plan our activities, further activities. We will agitate when we will expose the corruption charges and we will convey to the message to the people of Tamil Nadu.
Right, viewers, Republic TV continues to track all the latest developments from Chennai, but right now we shift our focus to the big controversy that is now being tracked from Jammu and Kashmir. Well, it's the first reaction from the SSP of Riyasi that we are getting in over Ori controversy. Remember, Ori is this influencer brat, along with his friends, traveled to Jammu and he consumed alcohol, allegedly. Consumed alcohol. There you have the picture. So consuming intoxicants and non-veg is prohibited in that area. The cottage suit area in Katra. The group allegedly consumed alcohol, and we have reaction coming of the SSP, who has now confirmed that Ori did consume alcohol along with his friends, which is barred. It is prohibited in Katra. And he also said that as per law, the police will issue notice to them and will call them for investigation, viewers. So this is, of course, an insult to Sanatan, and there is the police reacting. Listen in.
इसमें एक वीडियो क्लिप सोशल मीडिया में सर्कुलेट हुआ था और हमें होटल के जीएम के थ्रू भी एक जानकारी, एक कंप्लेंट आई हमारे पुलिस स्टेशन में, जिसमें उन्होंने कहा कि एक ओरी नामक जो एक यूट्यूबर इन्फ्लुएंसर है, कुछ दोस्तों के साथ वहाँ पे होटल में था और उन्होंने शराब का मीन्स कंजप्शन वहाँ पे किया। और आप जानते हैं कि हमारे जो कटरा टाउन एक होली टाउन है और दुनिया भर के लोग वहाँ पे आते हैं, उनकी आस्था वहाँ पे जुड़ी हुई है। और वहाँ के एक सब डिविजनल मजिस्ट्रेट की एक नोटिफिकेशन के तहत अल्कोहल का वहाँ पे कंजप्शन और सेल प्रोहिबिटेड है, और उसी नोटिफिकेशन का कॉग्निजेंस लेते हुए हमने उन लोगों के खिलाफ एक पर्चा दायर किया है और उसमें इन्वेस्टिगेशन स्टार्ट की है। हमारे यहाँ तो एक पॉलिसी बड़ी क्लियर है कि जहाँ तक ऐसी चीज़ें जो वहाँ पे प्रतिबंधित हैं, प्रोहिबिटेड हैं, उन चीज़ों का इस्तेमाल चाहे वो गरीब आदमी करे, बड़ा आदमी करे, वो इन्फ्लुएंसर करे तो उसके लिए कानून सबके लिए बराबर है और उसी के तहत हमने उसके लिए कॉग्निजेंस लिया हुआ है।
And my colleague Gursimran Singh, tracking all details from Jammu, is joining us. Gursimran, well, you are right now in Katra. You just showed us the visuals of that cottage. Also, I think that name is cottage. The cottage there in Katra, and there are questions being raised as to how it was allowed there, because clearly those pictures that have surfaced show that there was an alcohol bottle very much on the table, and non-vegetarian, everything that is prohibited was happening right there. 8 people, including in Russian national, have been booked, and now we understand that an SIT has also been formed.
Yes, an SIT has been formed, a 3-member set that includes the SP of the Katra along with the DIY-SP Katra and the SHO of the Katra police station. These 3 are going to investigate this matter, and very soon we are told that there will be an notices that will be issued. It will be in a day's time or so that the notices will be issued, but this all pertains to that how there has been a violation of the DM's order that was put in place, that there is a bar on the consumption of alcohol as well as the consumption of non-veg in the area, and that's why as we speak the senior officials, they have after registering the FIR, they are now taking the legal advice that how they can go ahead, because see all these accused are nowhere in touch with the police except a couple of one of them that is Rashi Datta, that is what we are picking up, that she is cooperating in the ongoing investigation. But apart from her, everyone that is part of this has gone incommunicado, at least for now, for the police, and that's why police is charting their next strategy, that how to go ahead and send a legal notice to them so as to appear in the investigation and to take part and get their statements recorded, after which the due course will take place.
Right, Gursimran, just stay on with us. We have Lalit Ambardar, who's an activist, is on the phone line with us. Mr. Ambardar, we've not the first time we see people from Bollywood or having connections with Bollywood insulting Sanatan Dharma. This guy, Orhan Awad Ramani, who has been pictured and photographed with so many of the high-profile celebrities from the tinsel town, from the film industry, and he goes to Jammu and Kashmir, goes to Katra, where the holiest, one of the holiest shrines, the Mata Vaishno Devi is there, and it is prohibited. And we see that he's flaunting all those things. We see a picture that has been surfaced, and now police action is also being taken against it.
I don't know what drives them to irritate, agitate, and disturb the sensitivity of Hindus. Because Vaishno Devi is not a tourist spot. Mata Vaishno Devi, everybody knows it's a pilgrimage center for Sanatan across the world. And you go there with a faith and with your devotion. But if you're going there only to exhibit this kind of hatred and insensitivity towards Hindus, I think this is preposterous, dangerous. This is dangerous, better, and compared to what's happening in Kashmir. In innocuous fashion show, they claim has disturbed their religious feelings. Far away in Gulmarg, there is no mosque around, there is nothing around, and there was a simple fashion show there, and the whole Kashmir, including the so-called mainstream Islamists and underground, overground, everybody, common people, everybody else on the streets is protesting because they say their sensibilities have been disturbed by this fashion show. And now here comes, right here, the pilgrimage center, which is Vaishno Devi's only pilgrimage center. And they better know it.
Yes.
I think it is very important for us to realize that Sanatana is not under attack only from the so hardcore, which are known Islamists or left liberals. It's the people who don't care. They don't care.
Right, Mr. Ambardar, thanks so much for joining us with your thoughts on that story. We have the BJP's reaction also on the same story coming in. As BJP says, it's an insult by an influencer on a shrine that is the epitome of faith for the people of Jammu and Kashmir. Listen in.
माँ वैष्णो देवी का स्थान और जिसका बेस कैंप कटरा है, जिस कटरा में चाहे शराब हो चाहे मांस हो प्रतिबंधित है, पूरे देश दुनिया के सनातन प्रेमियों की आस्था इस माँ वैष्णो देवी के साथ जुड़ी है। यदि उस प्रकार की घटना वहाँ पे घटी है जिसमें एक बॉलीवुड एक्टर जो शराब और मांस का सेवन वहाँ पे करता है, ये बहुत ही दुर्भाग्य है और पुलिस ने इमीडिएट एक्शन किया। तो मैं तो चाहूँगा कि इसकी बड़ी इन डेप्थ इंक्वायरी हो और ऐसे स्थान पर जिस स्थान के प्रति समस्त हिंदू समाज की एक श्रद्धा है, वहाँ पे अगर ऐसी घटना घटती है तो मुझे लगता है कि सीरियसली एक संज्ञान लेना चाहिए पुलिस को और इन डेप्थ इंक्वायरी इसमें होनी चाहिए।
All right, we have right now breaking developments coming in, viewers. Just after Prime Minister's first international broadcast, we have China's reaction coming in because he spoke on a host of issues and China was one of them. China, in fact, has welcomed Prime Minister's remarks on China in this podcast with the Lex Friedman that was released yesterday. Prime Minister Modi, remember, while he was speaking to Friedman on the podcast, had emphasized strengthening the relations between India and China, saying that competition should not turn into conflicts and differences should not be replaced by disputes. In response to a media inquiry regarding Prime Minister Modi's recent remarks in this podcast over China, Chinese Foreign Ministry spokesperson Mao Ning has said that Prime Minister Modi's remarks, positive remarks on China-India relations, are appreciated. And remember, viewers, in the recent months, both sides have earnestly implemented the important consensus. There has been a consensus reached by the leaders, the two leaders, and strengthening exchanges and practical cooperation witnessed at various levels and achieved a series of positive outcomes. So this is, of course, coming in after ties with China, that the Prime Minister's, reaction on China. And now we have Chinese media also, in fact, praising the Prime Minister's comments there during the podcast with the Lex Friedman. Prime Minister Modi had highlighted the deep historical ties between India and China. In fact, he also addressed the 2020 border standoff, acknowledging tensions, but noted that his recent meeting with Xi Jinping had led to progress. And then he said that how both the leaders are working to restore the conditions to how they were before 2020. And in fact, we see many of the experts also from China, they have been appreciating Prime Minister's reaction. Now, the Foreign Ministry's reaction, it's an official reaction from Beijing that is coming in as they appreciate Prime Minister's positive comments on China.
भारत और चीन का संबंध ये कोई आज का नहीं है। दोनों पुरातन संस्कृति है, पुरातन सिविलाइजेशन है और मॉडर्न वर्ल्ड में भी अपनी उनकी भूमिका है। आप अगर पुराने रिकॉर्ड देखेंगे, सदियों तक चीन और भारत एक दूसरे से सीखते रहे हैं और दोनों मिलकर के दुनिया की भलाई के लिए कोई न कोई कंट्रीब्यूट करते हैं। ग्लोबल पुराने जो रिकॉर्ड्स है कहते हैं कि दुनिया का जो जीडीपी का था उसका 50% से ज्यादा अकेले भारत और चीन का हुआ करता था। इतना बड़ा कंट्रीब्यूशन भारत का रहा। और मैं मानता हूं कि इतने सशक्त संबंध रहे, इतने गहन सांस्कृतिक संबंध रहे और पहले की सदियों में कोई हमारे बीच में संघर्ष का इतिहास नहीं मिलता है। हमेशा एक दूसरे से सीखना, एक दूसरे को जानने का ही रहा है। और बुद्ध का प्रभाव किसी जमाने में तो चाइना में काफी था और वो यहीं से ही वो विचार गया था। हम भविष्य में भी इन संबंधों को ऐसे ही मजबूत रहना चाहिए, कंटिन्यू रहना चाहिए। ये हमारा जहां तक डिफरेंसेस तो होते हैं, दो पड़ोसी देश होते हैं तो कुछ ना कुछ तो होता है। ऑकेजनल डिसएग्रीमेंट भी बहुत स्वाभाविक है, कोई ऐसा तो हर चीज नहीं होता, एक परिवार में भी रहता है। लेकिन हमारी कोशिश है कि हमारे जो डिफरेंसेस हैं डिस्प्यूट में ना बदले, उस दिशा में हमारा प्रयास रहता है। उसी प्रकार से हम डिस्कॉर्ड नहीं, डायलॉग इसी पर बात करते, बल देते हैं, तभी जाकर के एक स्टेबल कोऑपरेटिव रिलेशनशिप और दोनों ही देशों के लिए बेस्ट इंटरेस्ट में है। ये सीख है कि हमारा सीमा विवाद चलता रहता है। तो 2020 में जो सीमा पर जो घटनाएं घटी उसके कारण हमारे बीच स्थितियां काफी दूरी की बन गई। लेकिन अभी राष्ट्रपति श्री के साथ मेरा मिलना हुआ, उसके बाद सीमा पर जो चीजें थी उसमें नॉर्मल से आ चुकी हैं। 2020 के पहले की स्थिति में हम लोग अब काम कर रहे हैं। अब धीरे धीरे वो विश्वास और वो उत्साह और उमंग और ऊर्जा वापस आ जाए वो उसको एक थोड़ा समय लगेगा कि बीच में 5 साल का अंतराल गया है। हमारा साथ होना ना सिर्फ बेनिफिशियल है बल्कि ग्लोबल स्टेबिलिटी और प्रॉस्पेरिटी के लिए भी जरूरी है। और जब 21वीं सदी एशिया की सदी है तो हम तो चाहेंगे कि भारत चीन के बीच में स्पर्धा सब स्वाभाविक है, स्पर्धा कोई गलत चीज नहीं है, लेकिन संघर्ष नहीं होना चाहिए।
All right, the Aam Aadmi Party viewers has gone soft on Khalistani preacher Amritpal Singh. Punjab police has decided to take back 7 of his aides from Dibrugarh jail. Their NSA is now expiring. They don't want to extend it.
In the global employability rankings by Times Higher Education UK, only the following 6 institutions from India are ranked amongst the top 230 in the world for having the most employable graduates. IIT Delhi, IISc Bangalore, IIT Bombay, IIM Ahmedabad, IIT Kharagpur and Amity University.
All right, we have breaking news coming in right now. Republic TV has accessed the inside details of US Intel Chief Tulsi Gabbard's meeting with the Union Defence Minister Rajnath Singh. And during this meeting, India raised the issue of anti-India activities conducted by the Khalistani organization Seeks for Justice in America. India also expressed its concerns and asked the US administration to take strong action against the unlawful organization. So we have the details coming in, viewers, as per our sources, the inside details of Rajnath and the Tulsi Gabbard meeting. The Director of National Intelligence of the United States of America, she landed in the national capital yesterday, and now we have her being part of this very important meeting with Rajnath Singh, India's defense minister. And these are the details coming in. India has raised the issue of Khalistani extremism in America. We've seen time and again how there has been, the attacks, how the gurudwaras, how the temples. We've seen the Babs temple being also targeted by such elements. We'll try and get you more details right now, but we have very little time. We have to spend a short break. And on the other side, we'll also tell you how the Waqf protesters, the AIPLMB protesters, are completely clueless as to what they are demanding on the streets when confronted by Republic TV. Stay tuned.
In the global employability rankings by Times Higher Education UK, only the following 6 institutions from India are ranked amongst the top 230 in the world for having the most employable graduates. IIT Delhi, IISc Bangalore, IIT Bombay, IIM Ahmedabad, IIT Kharagpur and Amity University.
خلال الساعات الماضية بأكثر من 47 غارة جوية استهدفت مناطق عدة في محافظات صنعاء وصعدة والبيضاء وحجة وضمار ومارب والجوف. وارتكب العدو الأمريكي عددا من المجازر، حيث أدى هذا العدوان إلى استشهاد وجرح العشرات في حصيلة غير نهائية.
In some more news from across the country, the All India Muslim Personal Law Board staged a protest at Delhi Jantar Mantar today. When asked by Republic, they remain clueless on their demands.
गवर्नमेंट के खिलाफ हम
प्रदर्शन कर रहे हैं। जो वक्फ बोर्ड की जो संपत्ति है वो अल्लाह की संपत्ति है, वो अल्लाह के उसमें है, हक में, इंसान की नहीं है। वो ता क़यामत तक उसी की रहेगी।
Seven illegal Bangladeshis have been arrested in the national capital. They are interstate illegal Bangladeshi immigrants held in Delhi NCR under a special drive of Delhi Police East District. The illegal immigrants had entered India via river routes near India-Bangladesh border. The deportation process has been initiated with the assistance of Foreign Regional Registration Office. Security forces conducted coordinated search operations in Krumbura area of Handwara district in Jammu and Kashmir. VHP has called for a statewide protest and demanded the removal of Aurangzeb's tomb in Sambhaji Nagar. Congress has criticized the VHP and called their demand a waste of time.
उनके पास में दूसरा बचा है क्या है? काम धंधा तो कुछ है नहीं कि और हिंदुत्व का नाम बिगुल बजाकर खुद की रोटी सेकना इतना ही काम है। अरे औरंगजेब की कब्र खोदने से पहले अपने किए हुए पाप की कब्र खुदो पहले। औरंगजेब को लेकर हिंदुत्ववादी संगठनों को मैं ये कहूँगा, जब 27 साल औरंगजेब यहाँ रहा तो उसने इस राज्य का कुछ नहीं बिगाड़ सका। अब मरने के बाद में उसका कब्र को खोद के आपको क्या मिलेगा?
All right, time for a short break, but we get you the latest from Punjab as the Aam Aadmi Party's run police, they run government. Punjab police has decided to take back the 7 aides of Amritpal Singh from Dibrugarh jail.
به عنوان نماینده یمنی ها تصمیمات راهبردی و عملیاتیش را خودش اتخاذ می کند. جمهوری اسلامی ایران نقشی در تنظیم سیاست‌های ملی یا عملیاتی هیچ جریانی از جبهه مقاومت از جمله انصارالله یمن ندارد. همه دشمنان هشدار می‌دهم که ما هر تهدیدی را اگر جنبه عملی به خود بگیرد با واکنشی سرسختانه و قاطع و ویرانگر جواب خواهیم داد.
From Asia's largest news headquarters, setting the agenda for Bharat. You're watching Republic.
Influencer Brad Ori and 7 others booked for consuming alcohol near Vaishno Devi in Katra.
I wanted everyone to come with me, so they
Top Tamil Nadu BJP leaders including Tamilisai, Soundararajan and Arnab detained during protest over alleged liquor scam.
आपको पता है कि आप किस लिए विरोध देने आए हैं या फिर आप बस ऐसे यहाँ पे आए हैं, आपको बोला गया आने के लिए? कि ये जो बिल है जहाँ पे जो इंट्रोड्यूस होने वाला है, जिसको मतलब सरकार लाएगी, इसके बिल किस लिए है?
जो भी है।
All India Muslim Personal Law Board protests at Delhi's Jantar Mantar when asked by Republic they remain clueless about their demands. Aam Aadmi Party goes soft on Amritpal. Punjab police to take back 7 Amritpal Singh's aides from Dibrugarh jail in Assam. United States Intel Chief Tulsi Gabbard meets Defense Minister Rajnath Singh in the national capital. Sunita Williams' homecoming date confirmed, will splash down off the United States coast. And we start this edition with top focus story that is about Amritpal. Remember the man who had been in jail along with his 7 other aides in the Dibrugarh jail in Assam. They were slapped with NSA. Now we learn that 7 of Amritpal aides will be transferred from Dibrugarh Central Jail in Assam to Punjab. Now this as the NSA that has been slapped against the Amritpal and his aides have not been extended. The Punjab police has done nothing to extend the NSA that has been imposed on Amritpal and 7 of his accused. Now a 25-member team of Punjab police has been stationed in Dibrugarh for the past 2 days to facilitate the transfer of the 7 aides of Amritpal Singh from Dibrugarh jail in Assam to Punjab. Now, the team includes certain police officers. While the exact date of the transfer has not been officially disclosed, the Punjab police team has been actively engaged in completing the necessary legal formalities in Dibrugarh before proceeding with the transfer. Now, that's the big breaking news coming in. Remember, the Aam Aadmi Party, who seem now going soft on Amritpal, the Khalistani extremist who Republic had confronted, who was exposed by Republic. The Punjab police, the Kejriwal government now seems to be going soft on Amritpal and his aides. The detention was under the NSA. The aides were locked in Punjab, in Dibrugarh jail in Assam. Now the Punjab police is looking forward to bring them back to Punjab as their extension of the NSA has not been approved yet. Lalit, my colleague, is joining me live from Patiala on that. Lalit, while law and order is in shambles in the state of Punjab, there are attacks inside the Golden Temple. There is an assault inside the Golden Temple. Just few days after that, we see that a man sitting on a bike has hurled bombs outside a temple in Amritsar. Now today, we see that the Punjab police is very active and they have headed to Dibrugarh jail in Assam already to bring back Amritpal and his 7 aides.
If we talk about the law and order situation in Punjab, it's in shambles. And not from today, but from the couple of months, it seems that the law and order situation is deteriorating day by day. Now, in the present scenario, if we talk about, it seems that the Aam Aadmi Party government, especially the Bhagwant Mann, seems to be soft on the Amritpal aides now, as 7 of his associates of Amritpal, the NSA has been revoked. So a team of 25 police personnel have been sent to Assam Dibrugarh jail, from where all the 7 associates of Amritpal would be brought back. To recall you, in the year 2023, a group of people have attacked the Ajnala police post, in which there was a massive attack which was being done by the Amritpal supporters. So after that, Amritpal went on run, and nearly after 1.5 months of run by the Punjab police, all the central agencies, the Amritpal was arrested. Republic TV that time also have tracked the Amritpal and have tried to question Amritpal on every aspect, as he has been associated with Khalistani activities. Now it seems that the NSA has been revoked back by the Man government. It seems that now they are soft against the associates of Amritpal, as these 7 associates NSA would be ending today or in a day or tomorrow. So in a couple of days, now all the 7 associates of Amritpal would be brought back to the...
Yes, Lalit. Right. Absolutely. Thank you very much for sharing those details with us. Remains to be seen on how far will Arvind Kejriwal's government go in extending support to the Khalistani extremist Amritpal. Moving on to some other breaking news coming in. This is from the state of Maharashtra, where we learn that here is a huge outrage over removal of Aurangzeb's tomb. Now, in the latest, it is the UBT Sena who has waded into the issue and has said that Aurangzeb's grave is a symbol of valor and it should not be removed. Now remember, the statement comes just minutes after Maharashtra Chief Minister Devendra Fadnavis had warned Aurangzeb's fans, saying that none of the Aurangzeb fan club will be allowed to propagate Aurangzeb's matter in the state of Maharashtra, soon after which we see the UBT has said that Aurangzeb's grave is a symbol of valor and it should not be removed. So after Samajwadi Party MLA Abu Azmi, who joined the Aurangzeb fan club, it is now the UBT who has said that Aurangzeb's grave is a symbol of valor and that it should not be removed. The UBT going all out, supporting the Mughal Emperor Aurangzeb, saying that the tomb should not be removed and that he was a symbol of valor. Meanwhile, it was Maharashtra Chief Minister Devendra Fadnavis and Deputy Chief Minister Eknath Shinde who had given a clarion call to remove Aurangzeb's tomb, saying that Aurangzeb's tomb will not be given the honor, the respect that it does not deserve. Sandeep, my colleague, is joining me live on the broadcast. Sandeep, after SP MLA Abu Azmi, it is now the UBT Sena who has waded into the debate and joined the Aurangzeb fan club.
Yes, multiple statements are coming from the Mahavikas Aghadi and their alliance partner. Earlier, it was started by Abu Azmi, later on followed by the Congress party, and now the Uddhav Sena. Remember, at this point in time, the state government has already clarified that they are looking out for the legal options to in fact remove the grave of Aurangzeb. But ultimately there are sympathizers out there in Mahavikas Aghadi, be it Uddhav Sena or the Congress party or be it the Samajwadi party. All of them are supporting not to in fact they don't want the grave to be demolished. So ultimately there are voices from opposition, and they are not in the favor to demolish the grave. But on the other hand, the Hindu organization are protesting against the grave and they want the demolition to be done. Meanwhile, the Chief Minister of Maharashtra, Devendra Fadnavis, has already clarified that they are looking out for the legal options. They are also in the talks with the archaeological department and with the central government, and they are looking out for all options that are available to demolish that very grave.
Absolutely, Sandeep, right. Sandeep, right. Stay with us because we're also getting in a reaction from Maharashtra Chief Minister Devendra Fadnavis, who had warned the Aurangzeb fan club, saying that they will not be able to survive in the state of Maharashtra, thereby giving a strong warning. Listen to that statement.
आज यातनं एक संदेश निश्चितपणे जातो आहे की या देशामध्ये महिमा मंडन होईल तर ते छत्रपती शिवरायांच्या मंदिराचं होईल, औरंगजेबाच्या कबरीचं होणार नाही. हे देखील या निमित्ताने लक्षात घेतलं पाहिजे. आज हे ठीक आहे, खरं म्हणजे त्या औरंग्याची कबर कशाला हवी, परंतु आपल्याला देखील कल्पना आहे की एसआयने त्याला 50 वर्षापूर्वी संरक्षित म्हणून अशा प्रकारचं त्या ठिकाणी स्थळ म्हणून घोषित केलेलं आहे आणि म्हणून त्याचं संरक्षण देखील करायची जबाबदारी ही राज्य सरकारवर आणि केंद्र सरकारवर येऊन पडलेली आहे. काय दुर्दैव आहे, ज्या औरंग्याने आमच्या हजारो लोकांना मारलं त्याच्याच कबरीचं संरक्षण आम्हाला करावं लागतं. पण एक वचन तुम्हाला निश्चितपणे देतो, काहीही झालं तरी या महाराष्ट्रामध्ये औरंगजेबाच्या कबरीचं महिमा मंडन होऊ देणार नाही, त्याचं उदात्तीकरण होऊ देणार नाही. त्याचं उदात्तीकरण करण्याचा कोणी प्रयत्न केला तर तो प्रयत्न त्याच ठिकाणी चिरडून टाकण्याचं काम या आम्ही केल्याशिवाय राहणार नाही. हे वचन छत्रपती शिवरायांच्या या मंदिराच्या समोर आपल्या सर्वांना मी देतो.
लोगों की मांग है और इस पर आदरणीय मुख्यमंत्री देवेंद्र फडणवीस जी बड़े स्पष्ट रूप से कह चुके हैं कि कांग्रेस के कार्यकाल में एएसआई के तहत जिस प्रकार का संरक्षण दिया गया है तो कानून के दायरे में रहकर महाराष्ट्र की सरकार कार्रवाई करेगी.
लेकिन जहां पर सरकार ने अपना रुख साफ कर दिया है उसी बीच विश्व हिंदू परिषद कह रहा है कि हम बाबरी में जिस प्रकार से हमने कार सेवा की उसी प्रकार का रुख जो है वो अपनाएंगे यदि सरकार उनकी बात नहीं सुने.
जब उस आक्रांता की जयकारा सब और होने लगे तो स्वाभाविक रूप से ये जनक्रोध है वो उभर करके सामने आएगा. लोगों को अपनी भावनाओं को बीच में रखने का, लोगों के बीच में रखने का पूर्ण अधिकार है. पर सरकार का यदि रुख अगर पूछो, कानून के दायरे में रहकर लोक भावनाओं का सम्मान करते हुए हम कार्रवाई करेंगे.
हिंदू तालिबान जैसी उपमा जो है वो सरकार को दी जा रही है. भारतीय जनता पार्टी इस प्रकार की बातें कर रही है. ये शिवसेना नेता, उद्धव सेना नेता इनफैक्ट संजय राउत का बयान है. इसके अलावा हर्षवर्धन सपकाल जो स्टेट प्रेसिडेंट है कांग्रेस पार्टी के, उन्होंने आपकी सरकार की तुलना औरंगजेब की सरकार की तरह कर दी.
अगर वाकई तालिबान सरकार होती तो क्या संजय राउत की हिम्मत होती इस प्रकार की बातें करने की? तालिबान सरकार उनकी जबान काट कर छोड़ो, उनको जिंदा रखती. उनको तालिबान सरकार का मतलब ही नहीं पता.
ये मुद्दा मैंने ही संसद में उठाया है. मैं मांग की है कि जिन जिन लोगों ने देश के ऊपर अतिक्रमण किया है, देश को गुलामगिरी की ओर लेके जाने के लिए प्रयास किया है, देश को लूटा है, उन सभी लोगों की जो कब्रें हैं, उनके जो स्मृति है वो संभालना नहीं चाहिए, उनके ऊपर खर्चा नहीं करना चाहिए, वो ये देश से हटाना चाहिए. गुलामगिरी का प्रतीक देश में नहीं चाहिए. उसमें औरंगजेब है और ये लोगों की मांग है वो सही है. उनकी जो भूमिका है उनको हमारा पाठिंबा है.
आपने ये मुद्दा जो पिछला हफ्ता था उसमें मांग उठाई थी, आपने लोकसभा में बात भी रखी थी, लेकिन अब जो यूबीटी है वो कह रहा है कि बीजेपी हिंदू तालिबान हो गया है. वो तो ये तक कह रहे हैं कि मराठाओं की जीत से जुड़ा हुआ है वो, इसीलिए नहीं हटाना चाहिए.
यूबीटी का असली चेहरा अभी सामने आया है. आपको मालूम है राम मंदिर का निर्माण का जो कार्यक्रम था वो प्रोग्राम में उद्धव ठाकरे शामिल नहीं हुए थे. उसका असली कारण आज मालूम हुआ है, क्योंकि उनको जो बाबर की मस्जिद वहाँ से हटाई उसको शायद विरोध था. अगर औरंगजेब के बारे में अगर ये कह रहे हैं उनकी मस्जिद वहाँ से उनकी कब्र नहीं हटाना चाहिए, इसका मतलब बाबर की कब्र हटाने को भी उनका विरोध था. ये प्रूव हो गया है कि ये बाबर और औरंगजेब को मानने वाले यूबीटी वाले सिर्फ वोटों के लिए, माइनॉरिटीज पीपल के वोटों के लिए ये कर रहे हैं. जिस हिंदू हृदय सम्राट शिवसेना प्रमुख माननीय बाला साहब ठाकरे जी ने, जिन्होंने बाबरी मस्जिद तोड़ी थी, उनका बोला था कि अगर मेरे शिवसैनिकों ने ये किया होगा तो मुझे गर्व है, मैं उनका अभिनंदन करता हूँ. वही उनका इतिहास बताने वाले, उनका वारसा बताने वाले उद्धव ठाकरे आज औरंगजेब के कब्र को सपोर्ट कर रहे हैं.
Today in the state of Tamil Nadu, there were huge protests that were held by the BJP. Now, this was in connection with the alleged Liquorgate scam. On the other hand, BJP leaders like Tamilisai Soundararajan and K. Annamalai were detained. The Stalin police also used force on the protesters. Here's a detailed report on what happened throughout the day.
The alleged liquor scam involving a sitting DMK minister snowballed into a major street showdown today. High drama unfolded outside the residence of senior BJP leader Tamilisai Soundararajan as she led a protest against the alleged liquor scam. The BJP and the AIDMK earlier boycotted the assembly alleging a liquor scam worth 1,000+ crores involving DMK minister Senthil Balaji. Visuals showed Tamilisai along with BJP protesters getting into a heated exchange with the police before being detained. According to top sources, BJP state chief K. Annamalai and senior party leader Vinod P. Selvam were also detained as the protests snowballed. Senior leaders Vanatha Srinivasan and Narayan Tirupati were also arrested. Speaking exclusively to the public, Tamilisai claimed police deployment outside her residence to stop the protest. She vowed to continue the fight and expose the DMK.
First, we are moving towards the agitation place because it's a democratic country. We have all right to expose the corruption charges of the DMK government. And it is disclosed corruption charges by the ED. They cannot prevent us. From the morning, I have so many guests, cocky dressed guests around my house. I don't know, early morning itself they have come. Why they are fearing so much, I don't know. We are committed to the people and we will fight for the people. It is people's money and they cannot escape from that just by surrounding us or arresting us. So we are against this custody and we will proceed.
Earlier, Annamalai tore into Senthil Balaji, labeling him as the kingpin of the alleged liquor scam. The Directorate of Enforcement earlier raided the Tamil Nadu State Marketing Corporation Limited or Tasmac and liquor firms in connection with the alleged scam. As the BJP escalates protest, will the ruling DMK act against its scam-accused minister?
It's time for us to slip into a short break, but after the break, we'll get you all the details of how influencer Brat Ori has been booked for insulting Hindu sentiments by consuming alcohol and meat near the Vaishno Devi shrine in Katra in Jammu and Kashmir.
In the global employability rankings by Times Higher Education UK, only the following 6 institutions from India are ranked amongst the top 230 in the world for having the most employable graduates. IIT Delhi, IISc Bangalore, IIT Bombay, IIM Ahmedabad, IIT Kharagpur and Amity University.
The All India Muslim Personal Law Board today protested in Jantar Mantar in the national capital, and this was in regard with them protesting against the Waqf Amendment Bill. Now, there were representatives across the board, leaders of major Muslim religious and social organizations that were present during the protest.
गवर्नमेंट के खिलाफ हम प्रदर्शन कर रहे हैं। जो वक्फ बोर्ड की जो संपत्ति है वो अल्लाह की संपत्ति है, वो अल्लाह के उसमें है, हक में, इंसान की नहीं है। वो ता क़यामत तक उसी की रहेगी।
7 interstate illegal Bangladeshi immigrants held in Delhi NCR under a special drive of Delhi Police East District. The illegal Bangladeshi immigrants had entered India via river routes near India-Bangladesh border. The deportation process has been initiated with the assistance of Foreign Regional Registration Office. Security forces conducted cordon and search operations in Khumbora area of Handwara district in Jammu and Kashmir today. VHP has called for a statewide protest and demanded the removal of Aurangzeb's tomb in Sambhaji Nagar. Congress has criticized the VHP and called the demands a waste of time.
उनके पास में दूसरा बचा है क्या है? काम धंधा तो कुछ है नहीं कि और हिंदुत्व का नाम बिगुल बजाकर खुद की रोटी सेकना इतना ही काम है। अरे औरंगजेब की कब्र खोदने से पहले अपने किए हुए पाप की कब्र खोदो पहले। औरंगजेब को लेकर हिंदुत्ववादी संगठनों को मैं ये कहूँगा, जब 27 साल औरंगजेब यहाँ रहा तो उसने इस राष्ट्र का कुछ नहीं बिगाड़ सका। अब मरने के बाद में उसका कब्र को खोद के आपको क्या मिलेगा?
Bengaluru City Police today recovered 38 kg of MDMA worth rupees 75 crore and arrested 2 African women in the case.
Bangalore, we have arrested 2 West African and Nigerian women who were carrying 38 kg MDMA worth 75 crore, and we have taken up the case in this regard. This story started 6 months back when we arrested one local drug peddler, Haider Ali, for carrying 15 gram MDMA. On further investigation and interrogation, we found that he was taking delivery from one Nigerian person.
Influencer brat Ori that you see on your screens, that you must have seen in many of the Bollywood parties, has today been booked by the Jammu and Kashmir police. This after he insulted Hindu sentiments by drinking alcohol and consuming meat in proximity and near the premises of Vaishno Devi shrine in Jammu and Kashmir. The Jammu and Kashmir police has now booked him and 7 others who were seen in the video in the party. The whereabouts of Ori have not been found yet. We know that he has left from Jammu and Kashmir via road. The Jammu and Kashmir is on the lookout for the influencer brat who has gone ahead and insulted Hindu sentiments after he consumed alcohol and meat near the premises of Vaishno Devi shrine, where it was completely prohibited. So after Ranbir Alabadia, who first made a filthy comment on a social media handle about parents which had shamed the community, today it is another influencer, Ori, that has gone ahead to embarrass, to hurt the Hindu sentiments. There was a liquor party that was held. We have a fresh video of Ori that you see on your screen, where there is Ori along with some of his friends, influencer friends, who are there partying in Vaishno Devi shrine, has been seen dancing in the Vaishno Devi shrine. We are also getting a reaction from the SSP of Katra. Let's listen into what he had to say.
इसमें एक वीडियो क्लिप सोशल मीडिया में सर्कुलेट हुआ था और हमें होटल के जीएम के थ्रू भी एक जानकारी, एक कंप्लेंट आई हमारे पुलिस स्टेशन में, जिसमें उन्होंने कहा कि एक ओरी नामक जो एक यूट्यूबर इन्फ्लुएंसर है, कुछ दोस्तों के साथ वहाँ पे होटल में था और उन्होंने शराब का मीन्स कंजप्शन वहाँ पे किया। और आप जानते हैं कि हमारे जो कटरा टाउन एक होली टाउन है और दुनिया भर के लोग वहाँ पे आते हैं, उनकी आस्था वहाँ पे जुड़ी हुई है। और वहाँ के एक सब डिविजनल मजिस्ट्रेट की एक नोटिफिकेशन के तहत अल्कोहल का वहाँ पे कंजप्शन और सेल प्रोहिबिटेड है, और उसी नोटिफिकेशन का कॉग्निजेंस लेते हुए हमने उन लोगों के खिलाफ एक पर्चा दायर किया है और उसमें इन्वेस्टिगेशन स्टार्ट की है। हमारे यहाँ तो एक पॉलिसी बड़ी क्लियर है कि जहाँ तक ऐसी चीज़ें जो वहाँ पे प्रतिबंधित हैं, प्रोहिबिटेड हैं, उन चीज़ों का इस्तेमाल चाहे वो गरीब आदमी करे, बड़ा आदमी करे, वो इन्फ्लुएंसर करे, तो उसके लिए कानून सबके लिए बराबर है और उसी के तहत हमने उसके लिए कॉग्निजेंस लिया हुआ है।
माँ वैष्णो देवी का स्थान और जिसका बेस कैंप कटरा है, जिस कटरा में चाहे शराब हो चाहे मांस हो प्रतिबंधित है, पूरे देश दुनिया के सनातन प्रेमियों की आस्था इस माँ वैष्णो देवी के साथ जुड़ी है। यदि उस प्रकार की घटना वहाँ पे घटी है जिसमें एक बॉलीवुड एक्टर जो शराब और मांस का सेवन वहाँ पे करता है, ये बहुत ही दुर्भाग्य है और पुलिस ने इमीडिएट एक्शन किया। तो मैं तो चाहूँगा कि इसकी बड़ी इन डेप्थ इंक्वायरी हो और ऐसे स्थान पर जिस स्थान के प्रति समस्त हिंदू समाज की एक श्रद्धा है, वहाँ पे अगर ऐसी घटना घटती है तो मुझे लगता है कि सीरियसली एक संज्ञान लेना चाहिए पुलिस को और इन डेप्थ इंक्वायरी इसमें होनी चाहिए।
It's time for us to slip into a short break, but after the break, we'll get you all the details of how the Aam Aadmi Party has now gone soft on Khalistani extremist Amritpal Singh, as his aides will today be brought back to Punjab from Dibrugarh jail in Assam.
A next mission will fly to International Space Station to bring those two stranded astronauts back on Earth. And Crew 9 flew to International Space Station. Actually, usually the size of a crew is 4 members, but in Crew 9 there were just 2 members. And 2 seats were left vacant for bringing Butch Wilmore and Sunita Williams back from International Space Station. Now, once the Crew 10 will dock with International Space Station, and that will be somewhere after 28 or 28 and a half hours after the flight. So maybe around 10 a.m. in the morning, we might get the information that the Dragon capsule has docked with International Space Station. Once that happens, then the automatic procedures will take up and it will start. The very first thing that will happen will be rendezvous. In the rendezvous, crew module, Dragon capsule, will catch up with the International Space Station at the designated.
From Asia's largest news headquarters, setting the agenda for Bharat. You're watching Republic.
Money booked by DMK police for alcohol consumption near Vaishno Devi Shrine. SIT formed in case.
आपको पता है कि आप किस लिए विरोध देने आए हैं या फिर आप बस ऐसे यहाँ पे आए हैं, आपको बोला गया आने के लिए? अच्छा, कि ये जो बिल है जहाँ पे जो इंट्रोड्यूस होने वाला है, जिसको मतलब सरकार लाएगी, इसके बिल किस लिए है?
जो भी है।
Personal Law Board leads protests against Waqf Amendment Bill at Jantar Mantar. Minorities misled about bill and protesters clueless about their demands. AAP takes soft approach on Khalistani separatist Amritpal and aides directs Punjab police to drop NSA charges against him. Massive protests in Maharashtra against Aurangzeb's tomb. VHP and Bajrang Dal lead charge, demand removal of tomb. China welcomes PM Modi's podcast with Lex Fridman, praises his comment on the need to strengthen India-China relationship. Sunita Williams, Butch Wilmore set for return after 9 long months will splash down off the US coast. Where is the run? good afternoon. I'm Sucharita Kukreti. You're watching Republic TV and the stories this hour. In a shocking interview on Republic Bangla, TMC MLA Humayun Kabir made controversial remarks claiming that Hindus are lazy and sleep after eating rice dishes, while also stating that the Hindu vote percentage is lower and they are indifferent during elections. In response, Shubhendu Adhikari strongly reacted, stating that Hindus won't be indifferent to attacks. Remember, this is not the first time that the TMC MLA has made such a remark. Before the Lok Sabha elections in 2024, he had threatened Hindus, saying that they must be drowned in the Bhagirathi river.
আপনাকে এই কথাটা কে বলল ভোটের দিনে হিন্দুরা বাড়িতে বসে থাকে পান্তা ভাত খেয়ে ঘুমায়?
আমার বন্ধু বান্ধব যত আছে আমার পাশে গ্রাম হিন্দু দুপুকুরিয়া গৌরীপুর শক্তিপুর আমাদের সব এত ঘনিষ্ঠ সম্পর্ক তাদেরকে যখন বলি ভোটের দিনে একটু আয় একসঙ্গে ভোটটা করি একটু খেতে দে তো ওই 9টা 10টার ভিতরে বলে বাড়ি ঢুকে যাই বলে পান্তা ভাত খেয়ে একটু ঘুমাবো আর আমরা সারাদিন দাদা পোল শুরু হয় লাস্ট ব্যালট বাক্স সিল ইভিএম মেশিন সিল করে তারপরে বাড়ি আসে ওই জন্য বলেছি
মানে আপনি বলছেন তৃণমূল কংগ্রেসের হিন্দু ক্যাডাররাও পান্তা ভাত খেয়ে ঘুমিয়ে পড়ে আপনাকে
কমুক না কমুক আপনি প্রত্যেকটা হিন্দু যে বুথ সেই বুথের যে ভোটের কাউন্টিং এর যে রেজাল্ট আপনি একটা হিন্দু বুথের 1000 বুথের পোল দেখুন হয় 60% না 65 ম্যাক্সিমাম 70
আপনি তার পাল্টা কি করেন না না তার পাল্টা আপনি কি করেন
আপনি 80% 82% 85% 88%
না 88% হয় কি করে আপনি কি ছাপ্পা ভোট মারেন হুমায়ুনদা হয় কি করে
ছাপ্পার কোনো প্রশ্ন নয়
আপনাকে এই কথাটা কে বলল ভোটের দিনে হিন্দুরা বাড়িতে বসে থাকে পান্তা ভাত খেয়ে ঘুমায়?
আমার বন্ধু বান্ধব যত আছে আমার পাশে গ্রাম হিন্দু দুপুকুরিয়া গৌরীপুর শক্তিপুর আমাদের সব এত ঘনিষ্ঠ সম্পর্ক তাদেরকে যখন বলি ভোটের দিনে একটু আয় একসঙ্গে ভোটটা করি একটু খেতে দে তো ওই 9টা 10টার ভিতরে বলে বাড়ি ঢুকে যাই বলে পান্তা ভাত খেয়ে একটু ঘুমাবো আর আমরা সারাদিন দাদা পোল শুরু হয় লাস্ট ব্যালট বাক্স সিল ইভিএম মেশিন সিল করে তারপরে বাড়ি আসে ওই জন্য বলেছি
মানে আপনি বলছেন তৃণমূল কংগ্রেসের হিন্দু ক্যাডাররাও পান্তা ভাত খেয়ে ঘুমিয়ে পড়ে আপনাকে
কমুক না কমুক আপনি প্রত্যেকটা হিন্দু যে বুথ সেই বুথের যে ভোটের কাউন্টিং এর যে রেজাল্ট আপনি একটা হিন্দু বুথের 1000 বুথের পোল দেখুন হয় 60% না 65 ম্যাক্সিমাম 70
আপনি তার পাল্টা কি করেন না না তার পাল্টা আপনি কি করেন
আপনি 80% 82% 85% 88%
না 88% হয় কি করে আপনি কি ছাপ্পা ভোট মারেন হুমায়ুনদা হয় কি করে
ছাপ্পার কোনো প্রশ্ন নয়
Okay, and I have my colleague Ridhita joining me from the Kolkata newsroom. Ridhita, this entire issue seems to be getting so many eyeballs. It's very clear that the Hindu voter is what the TMC leader is speaking about, and that has infuriated BJP even more.
Exactly. Yesterday, while speaking to Republic, the Bharatpur MLA Humayun Kabir has made a very big statement stating that the Hindus are very lazy in Bengal when it comes to voting. On the day of voting, they celebrate it as if it is some festivity that is going on in Bengal. They eat rice and they laze around the entire day. He has also brought up various data where he has said in 2024 Lok Sabha elections in Murshidabad, 3 parliament seats was by the Muslim majority. You can check RTI as 100% voters were of the Muslim majority. He has also said that the poll details are of 80 to 90% belongs to the Muslim majority. So he's stating that this year as well in the upcoming elections are hoping that Muslim majority, the Muslim minority in the state will be taking over the voting will be taking over the voting bank, and as Humayun Kabir states that Hindus this election will also be very inactive.
And the visuals on your screen which are coming from Maharashtra, where there's a protest against Aurangzeb's tomb. Now we know that the VHP is holding a nationwide protest in Maharashtra demanding that Aurangzeb's tomb should be removed. We also have on record the Maharashtra Chief Minister Devendra Fadnavis saying that the state government is helpless because it is providing security to the tomb which is being protected by the ASI. So it is the state government's responsibility to give it protection, but it is sad. That is the statement that has come in from Devendra Fadnavis. But those visuals on your screen from Azad Maidan in Mumbai, where Hindu outfits, VHP, Vishwa Hindu Parishad and Bajrang Dal protesting against Aurangzeb's tomb. They've been saying it repeatedly that Aurangzeb's tomb should be removed from Maharashtra, should be removed because the Mughal emperor does not deserve any respect. And why are we protecting the Mughal emperor's tomb? Now, those visuals on your screen are from Azad Maidan in Mumbai, and VHP members holding placards and chanting. They are very clearly protesting against Aurangzeb's tomb in Maharashtra. So the organization has planned protests across the state today, across Maharashtra today. Workers of Vishwa Hindu Parishad and Bajrang Dal holding these protests across Maharashtra, demanding the demolition of Mughal Emperor Aurangzeb's grave in Sambhaji Nagar district. Now, Satya Prakash is joining us live. Satya Prakash, we know that VHP is holding a statewide protest in Maharashtra. Those visuals on our screen from Azad Maidan in Mumbai. What is the latest? This protest has been going on for some time now.
देखिए, मुंबई के आजाद मैदान में VHP और बजरंग दल कार्यकर्ता यहाँ पे प्रदर्शन कर रहे हैं, क्योंकि जिस तरह से औरंगजेब का कब्र लेकर हटाने की मांग को लेकर लगातार पूरे महाराष्ट्र में विरोध प्रदर्शन हो रहा है और VHP और बजरंग दल कार्यकर्ता यहाँ पहुंचे हुए हैं और यहाँ पर हनुमान चालीसा हो रहा है। हनुमान चालीसा के बाद यहाँ पे फिर प्रदर्शन शुरू होगा। फिलहाल तस्वीरें देख सकते हैं कि हमारे साथ VHP के जो स्पोक पर्सन हैं महाराष्ट्र के सीना रहे। आप लोग क्या डिमांड कर रहे हैं?
महाराष्ट्र की पावन संतों की भूमि पर किसी भी कीमत पर औरंगजेब जैसे खूंखार आक्रांता, जिसने लाखों लोगों को धर्मांतरित किया, जिसने गौ हत्याएं की, बहन बेटियों के साथ अत्याचार किया, भारतीय संस्कृति के साथ खिलवाड़ किया, छेड़छाड़ की, जिस औरंगजेब ने काशी, मथुरा और हजारों की संख्या में मंदिर तोड़े, ऐसे आक्रांता के कब्र की जगह भारत के पावन भूमि महाराष्ट्र के संतों की भूमि में नहीं है। हम चाहते हैं इस कब्र को उखाड़ फेंका जाए।
कार सेवा करेंगे क्या आप लोग?
अगर सरकार ने मांग नहीं मांगी तो कार सेवा करने की आवश्यकता पड़ी तो विश्व हिंदू परिषद कार सेवा करेगी।
अभी निवेदन था और फिर सड़क पर उतरेंगे आप लोग?
पहले निवेदन दिया जाएगा तहसील स्तर पर, जिला स्तर पर, बाद में माननीय मुख्यमंत्री जी से मिला जाएगा और उसके बाद आवश्यकता पड़ी तो विश्व हिंदू परिषद कार सेवा के लिए जाने जाती है, बजरंग दल कार सेवा के लिए जाने जाती है। कार सेवा कर उस कलंक को नस्तोनाबूद किया जाएगा।
जिस तरह से बाबरी को ढाया गया उसी तरह से
बिल्कुल।
ये तस्वीरें देख रहे हैं किस तरह से यहाँ पे प्रदर्शन किया जा रहा है VHP और बजरंग दल के कार्यकर्ताओं द्वारा, और महाराष्ट्र में जगह जगह इस पूरे दिन में प्रदर्शन होता रहा है। और जो कार्यकर्ता है इनकी एक ही डिमांड है कि जो संभाजी नगर में औरंगजेब की कब्र है उसको हटा जाए। सामने तस्वीरें देख रहे हैं किस तरह से यहाँ पे लोग बैनर लेके पहुंचे हुए हैं और बैनर में लिखा गया कि साफ तौर से जिस तरह से संभाजी नगर में कब्र है उसको जल्द जल्द हटा जाए। VHP कार्यकर्ता का कहना है कि ये पहला स्टेप है, जो आगे का स्टेप होगा सीधे सड़क पे होगा, और तीसरा जो स्टेप होगा कहीं के कार सेवा की तरफ, जैसा बाबरी मस्जिद को ढाया गया उसी तरह से संभाजी नगर में पहुंचकर जो कब्र है औरंगजेब की जो कब्र है उसको हटा दिया जाएगा। ये तस्वीरें मुंबई के आजाद मैदान की तस्वीरें देख रहे हैं किस तरह से यहाँ पे बजरंग दल और VHP कार्यकर्ता पहुंचे हुए और प्रदर्शन शुरू है। मुंबई के साथ साथ पूरे महाराष्ट्र में इस तरह से प्रदर्शन चल रहा है और लोगों की एक ही डिमांड है, एक ही कहना है कि औरंगजेब का कब्र है संभाजी नगर में उसको हटाई जाए।
Satyaprakash, the very fact that they're saying, and they're very clearly and very vocally saying that they will be working on an Babri-like action against Aurangzeb's tomb, can also be a concern for security in Maharashtra, especially in Sambhaji Nagar. Now they are very vocally talking about a Babri-like action.
देखिए, जिस तरह बीएसपी और बजरंग दल कार्यकर्ताओं ने एक चेतावनी दिया था कि आज जिस तरह से पूरे महाराष्ट्र में प्रदर्शन कर रहे हैं, उसको देखते हुए जो संभाजी नगर है, संभाजी नगर में जहां पर खुलताबाद है, खुलताबाद में जहां पे औरंगजेब का कब्र है, वहां पे सुरक्षा व्यवस्था बढ़ा दी है, क्योंकि जिस तरह से लगातार हिंदुत्ववादी संगठन बीएसपी बजरंग दल के साथ साथ जिस तरह से लगातार विरोध प्रदर्शन हो रहा है, कहा जा रहा है कि जो औरंगजेब का आखिरी निशानी है संभाजी नगर में कब्र, उसको हटा जाए। और जिस तरह से महाराष्ट्र में महायुति सरकार की तरफ से कहीं बयान आ रहे हैं बार बार, महाराष्ट्र के मुख्यमंत्री देवेंद्र फडणवीस खुद साफ कर दिए कि हम जो हिंदुत्ववादी संगठन जिस तरह से मांग कर रहे हैं, उस मांग से सहमत है। आज उन्होंने जिस तरह से खुद कहा कि भिवंडी में कहा कि जो औरंगजेब का महिमा मंडल करते हैं, वो महिमा मंडल हम सहेंगे नहीं, उसके ऊपर कार्रवाई करें। तो कहीं न कहीं पूरी तरह से महायुति सरकार औरंगजेब के कब्र के खिलाफ है। और
visuals from Azad Maidan, Mumbai, where VHP and Bajrang Dal are protesting against Aurangzeb's tomb to be removed. Just listening to the Maharashtra Chief Minister Devendra Fadnavis, what did he have to say earlier in the day?
आज यातनं एक संदेश निश्चितपणे जातो आहे की या देशामध्ये महिमा मंडन होईल तर ते छत्रपती शिवरायांच्या मंदिराचं होईल, औरंगजेबाच्या कबरीचं होणार नाही, हे देखील या निमित्ताने लक्षात घेतलं पाहिजे। आज हे ठीक आहे, खरं म्हणजे त्या औरंग्याची कबर कशाला हवी, परंतु आपल्याला देखील कल्पना आहे की एएसआयने त्याला 50 वर्षापूर्वी संरक्षित म्हणून अशा प्रकारचं त्या ठिकाणी स्थळ म्हणून घोषित केलेलं आहे आणि म्हणून त्याचं संरक्षण देखील करायची जबाबदारी ही राज्य सरकारवर आणि केंद्र सरकारवर येऊन पडलेली आहे। काय दुर्दैव आहे, ज्या औरंग्याने आमच्या हजारो लोकांना मारलं त्याच्याच कबरीचं संरक्षण आम्हाला करावं लागतं। पण एक वचन तुम्हाला निश्चितपणे देतो, काहीही झालं तरी या महाराष्ट्रामध्ये औरंगजेबाच्या कबरीचं महिमा मंडन होऊ देणार नाही, त्याचं उदात्तीकरण होऊ देणार नाही। त्याचं उदात्तीकरण करण्याचा कोणी प्रयत्न केला तर तो प्रयत्न त्याच ठिकाणी चिरडून टाकण्याचं काम या आम्ही केल्याशिवाय राहणार नाही, हे वचन छत्रपती शिवरायांच्या या मंदिराच्या समोर आपल्या सर्वांना मी देतो।
So very, very aggressive Devendra Fadnavis there, saying that the tomb has the ASI protection, but I will not let anyone glorify Aurangzeb in Maharashtra. And moving on, Congress leader Pramod Tiwari reacted to the All India Muslim Personal Law Board's protest against Waqf Amendment Bill 2024 and said that they will clarify the situation once the bill comes into the parliament and doesn't agree with what the BJP wants. The All India Muslim Personal Law Board is protesting against the Waqf bill as they feel that minorities' concerns are being neglected due to the much debated bill.
वक्फ की जब जेपीसी थी वहां भी हमने स्पष्ट कर दिया, पार्लियामेंट में जब आएगा वहां भी स्पष्ट कर देंगे। हमारी घोषित नीति है, हम भारतीय जनता पार्टी के जिस तरह जो भारतीय जनता पार्टी चाहती है हम उससे सहमत नहीं।
The Allahabad High Court has dismissed a public interest litigation seeking a CBI investigation into alleged irregularities during the Mahakumbh in Prayagraj. The petition sought directions to provide appropriate financial assistance to the families of those who lost their lives during a stampede in the Mahakumbh area. AIMIM Chief and MP Asaduddin Owaisi joined the All India Muslim Personal Law Board's protest against the Waqf Amendment Bill 2024 at the Jantar Mantar in New Delhi. Owaisi said that their job is to protest because the law is unconstitutional. He added that the law will not save the Waqf property, but there are provisions in it which will snatch away the graveyards, khanqahs and dargahs from the Muslims. The Amritsar temple grenade attack was killed in an encounter with the Punjab police. Amritsar Police Commissioner GPS Bhullar said that they will not let people sitting across the border and Pakistani intelligence agency ISI be successful in their attempts to disturb peace in Punjab.
इसका डे टू डे अपनी फील्ड ड्यूटी में बहुत ज़रूरी है। 5 राउंड्स चले हैं मुल्ज़म की तरफ से, एक गुरप्रीत के लगा, एक अमोलक सिंह जी की टर्बन पे जैसे मैंने पहले बताया, और एक हमारी गाड़ी में पुलिस की। हाँ, डॉक्टर्स ने बताया वो अब इससे शिफ्ट भी किया जाएगा गुरु नानक देव हॉस्पिटल में।
Prime Minister Narendra Modi paid last respects to former Union Minister Dr. Debendra Pradhan, who passed away at the age of 84 in Delhi. Dr. Debendra Pradhan was the father of Union Education Minister Dharmendra Pradhan. Former Bihar CM and RJD leader Rabri Devi along with the RJD MLAs protested outside the State Assembly against the law and order situation in Bihar, claiming that no one is safe in the state. She further attacked the Nitish Kumar government while alleging that 22 murders took place during Holi and even senior government officials and police officers are being killed. After Delhi police proposed anti-Eve teasing squads in all districts of the national capital, BJP MP Yogendra Chandolia said that this was bound to happen after Rekha Gupta became Chief Minister of Delhi. Chandolia affirmed that women's safety is at the top of Bharatiya Janata Party's agenda. The BJP MP further claimed that illegal Rohingya immigrants are responsible for almost 90% of the incidents that take place in Delhi. The All India Muslim Personal Law Board, the apex body of Muslim clerics in India, is organizing a protest at Jantar Mantar in the national capital today against the Waqf Amendment Bill, claiming that the proposed legislation is a direct attack on Muslims and would lead to the usurping of Waqf properties. However, it appears that some members participating in the protest may not fully understand the specifics of the issue they are protesting. The BJP has now waded into the matter, issuing a sharp response. The BJP has said that the motto of the Waqf bill is to bring harmony.
जितने भी देश में मस्जिद हैं, खबरिस्तान हैं, जिनके पास ठीक प्रकार से टाइटल है, जिसका वक्फ बाय यूजर के नाम पे सदियों से वहां यूसेज हो रहा है, नॉट अ सिंगल इंच ऑफ दैट लैंड विल बी टेकन अवे. 1 इंच भी खतरा में नहीं है. ये सब पार्टियां जो अपने आप को सेक्युलर पार्टियां कहते हैं, वो मुसलमान के लिए कुछ नहीं किए हैं. उनको सिर्फ घबराने का, सिर्फ गुमराह करने का प्रयास वो लगातार करते आए हैं. सरकार का उद्देश्य है वक्फ बोर्ड को और मजबूत करना, ट्रांसपेरेंसी ले आना, एक प्रोफेशनलिज्म ले आना और वक्फ बोर्ड के नाम पे जो अब्यूज होता था और बाकियों के जमीन पे जो कब्जा होता था उसको खत्म करना. और ये दोनों मकसद को ये वक्फ बोर्ड के बिल को अमेंडमेंट करने से सरकार हासिल करेंगे.
And my colleague Piyush is joining me from Jantar Mantar, where this protest was staged today. Piyush, you spoke to so many of those protesters who were there, and almost all of them, most of them, did not know why they were there. They did not know why they had gathered there. Now, very clearly, an attack that has been prolonged on the All India Muslim Personal Law Board, that they are the ones who are staging this protest. It has nothing to do with the common Muslim in India.
So yes, Sucharita, what I can tell you was that today it seems that the protest that was organized not only by the All India Muslim Personal Law Board but also by the All India Ittihad-e-Muslimin, that is AIMIM, seems to be more political than ideological. And why I say this was because of the several protesters whom we had a word with. Most of them were young protesters. Most of them had come from Uttar Pradesh and NU. we had a word with them, and most of it did not really knew the essence. Most of them did not really understand that why actually were they protesting, and most of them were actually protesting because they were asked by their heads to come and express their dissent. Having said that, it did seem that many people over there really did not know about what kind of protest was organized, and when we tried to ask them that what exactly their fear was, what exactly their apprehension was, they were not able to really explain to us that what exactly was the reason they had come there for, to the extent there were some protesters that had also said that they had simply come over there because they were asked by their head to come and express their dissent. We also had a word with the Trinamool Congress Member of Parliament, Mahua Moitro, and asked her very specifically that why there was fear-mongering that was being peddled along by her and several other political leaders that had come on the stage and who were expressing their dissent against the Waqf bill. But then again,
the law board and the Muslim politicians, all the politicians who are protesting against this bill have been saying that it is the common Muslim of the country who's getting affected and he's enraged. But it is not really true. And when you did this report, you spoke to the people who had gathered for protest. They did not seem to know what they are there for. Please listen into this report by Piyush.
आपको पता है कि ये जो बिल है जहाँ पे जो इंट्रोड्यूस होने वाला है, जिसको मतलब सरकार लाएगी, इसके बिल किस लिए है, इसका मुख्य वजह क्या है करने की?
जो भी है,
आप तो यहाँ पे धरना देने आए हैं, आपको पता होना चाहिए थोड़ा बहुत आप तो मतलब आपको दिया हुआ है ये मतलब प्लेकार्ड दिया हुआ है, कम से कम कुछ तो पता होगा आपको कि आप किस लिए यहाँ पे आए हैं प्रोटेस्ट देने के लिए?
मुसलमान की जो धरती है जी उस पर कुछ हुआ है, दबा रखी है, कुछ अभी बिल पास करने को है।
आपको पता है कि आप किस लिए विरोध देने आए हैं या फिर आप बस ऐसे यहाँ पे आए हैं, आपको बोला गया आने के लिए?
हमने
अच्छा, आप कुछ बोलना चाहे कि आप किस लिए यहाँ पे आए हैं?
हाँ जी, हमें पता है किस लिए आए, क्योंकि ये मुसलमानों की संपत्ति है, वक़्फ़ की जो ज़मीन है।
कोई लोग बोलेंगे कि सिर्फ मुसलमानों की ही क्यों, देश की क्यों नहीं?
क्योंकि मुसलमान जो
हिस्स को किया था जी, मुसलमानों ने हिस्स को दान किया हुआ है, यह मुसलमानों की संपत्ति है जी,
देश की संपत्ति नहीं है।
देश की कैसे है जी?
Also getting in a response from AIMIM Chief Asaduddin Owaisi, who joined in the protest today and said that the concerns of the minority community was being ignored.
नहीं, हमारा काम विरोध करना है क्योंकि ये अनकॉन्स्टिट्यूशनल है। ये बिल वक्फ की जायदाद को बचाने के लिए, एनक्रोचर्स को निकालने के लिए नहीं, ना उसकी इनकम को बढ़ाने के लिए, बल्कि वक्फ की जायदादों को ख़त्म करने के लिए, मुसलमानों से उनकी मस्जिदें, दरगाहें, खानखाहें, कब्रस्तान को छीनने के लिए इस तरह का प्रोविज़न उसमें रखा गया है। तो इनकी नीयत ख़राब है और ये चाहते हैं कि देश में और दूरियां बढ़े दो बड़े समुदायों में।
तो इसका विरोध, क्योंकि संख्या बल तो है बीजेपी।
अरे हाँ, देखिए, हम तो ये कह रहे हैं कि हम विरोध करेंगे अगर चंद्रबाबू नायडू, पासवान साहब और नीतीश कुमार और हमारे अजीत सिंह साहब के बेटे अगर इसका तायीद करेंगे तो इनको जनता जिंदगी भर याद रखेगी।
And amid a raging war over language and delimitation, a massive showdown erupted on the streets of Chennai today after senior BJP leader Tamilisai Soundararajan was detained outside her residence. Dramatic visuals showed the BJP leader being detained while leading a protest against an alleged liquor scam involving sitting DMK minister Senthil Balaji. According to sources, BJP state chief K. Annamalai was also detained as the protest snowballed. We get you this report on the frantic developments from Chennai.
The alleged liquor scam involving a sitting DMK minister snowballed into a major street showdown today. High drama unfolded outside the residence of senior BJP leader Tamilisai Soundararajan as she led a protest against the alleged liquor scam. The BJP and the AIDMK earlier boycotted the assembly alleging a liquor scam worth 1,000+ crores involving DMK minister Senthil Balaji. Visuals showed Tamilisai along with BJP protesters getting into a heated exchange with the police before being detained. According to top sources, BJP State Chief K. Annamalai and Senior Party Leader Vinod P. Selvam were also detained as the protests snowballed. Senior leaders Vanatha Srinivasan and Narayan Tirupati were also arrested. Speaking exclusively to Republic, Tamilisai claimed police deployment outside her residence to stop the protest. She vowed to continue the fight and expose the DMK.
First, we are moving towards the agitation place because it's a democratic country. We have all right to expose the corruption charges of the DMK government, and it is disclosed corruption charges by the ED. They cannot prevent us. From the morning, I have so many guests, cocky dressed guests around my house. I don't know, early morning itself they have come. Why they are fearing so much, I don't know. We are committed to the people and we will fight for the people. It is people's money and they cannot escape from that just by surrounding us or arresting us. So we are against this custody and we will proceed.
Earlier, Annamalai tore into Senthil Balaji, labeling him as the kingpin of the alleged liquor scam. The Directorate of Enforcement earlier raided the Tamil Nadu State Marketing Corporation Limited or Tasmac and liquor firms in connection with the alleged scam. As the BJP escalates protest, will the ruling DMK act against its scam-accused minister?
And we are slipping into a short break, but on the other side, massive protests in Maharashtra against Aurangzeb's tomb. VHP and Bajrang Dal lead charge, demand removal of the tomb.
From Asia's largest news headquarters, setting the agenda for Bharat. You're watching Republic.
Influencer Rahul Gandhi's friend Orhan Avatramani booked by Jammu and Kashmir police for alcohol consumption near Vaishno Devi Shrine. SIT is formed in the case.
आपको पता है कि आप किस लिए विरोध देने आए हैं या फिर आप बस ऐसे यहाँ पे आए हैं, आपको बोला गया आने के लिए? अच्छा, कि ये जो बिल है जहाँ पे जो इंट्रोड्यूस होने वाला है जिसको मतलब सरकार लाएगी, इसके बिल किस लिए है?
जो भी है।
Protest against the Waqf Amendment Bill at Jantar Mantar. Minorities are misled about the bill as protesters are clueless about their demands. AAP takes soft approach on Khalistani separatist Amritpal and aides, directs Punjab police to drop NSA charges against him. Massive protest in Maharashtra against Aurangzeb's tomb. VHP and Bajrang Dal lead charge, demand removal of tomb. China welcomes PM Modi's podcast with Lex Fridman. Praises his comments on the need to strengthen Indo-China relations. And Sunita Williams' Butch Wilmore set for return after 9 long months will splash down off the US coast. Good evening. Welcome to Republic TV. I'm Ridhuman Bhardwaj. The news that we begin with today, viewers. Maharashtra Cyber issues a second summons to YouTuber Samay Raina after he skips the first appearance. This after he has skipped the first appearance that he had to come forward with. And now the second appearance that Samay Raina has skipped. We're also going to try and go across to Sandeep, my colleague who's joining us live from Mumbai on the story. Cyber Cell has now asked him to appear on the 19th of March. Let me go across to Sandeep for the story. All right, we're going to see whether he appears on this 19th of March. There's more breaking news that's coming in. And let me also tell you more breaking news on the Samay Raina case that I was telling you about, viewers. The Maharashtra Cyber Cell has issued a second summons to YouTuber Samay Raina after he skips the first appearance. In fact, this happens after he has been issued this summer. The second summons on the 19th of March is when he has been asked to appear next. Samay Raina, not for the first time, not appearing when he's been asked to appear, and having skipped the summons earlier also, I beg your pardon, he had skipped the summons when he'd been asked and had earlier stated that he was traveling. His upcoming shows had been cancelled at Delhi's Talkatara Stadium after the row. The information had also come to light. He was scheduled to perform in Delhi, but the shows had been cancelled, but he skipped those earlier shows also. In fact, we also remember earlier the month, Justice Surya Kant had also stated there are some people who are writing articles on free speech, etc. However, we know how to handle them. Every fundamental right is also followed by a duty. There are restrictions. And several details had also come forward on the fundamental rights aspect of these YouTubers. Here's the other top focus amid growing politics in Aurangzeb's tomb. Uddhav Thackeray has now said Aurangzeb's grave is a symbol of valor and it should not be removed. Meanwhile, Maharashtra Chief Minister has said no one will be allowed to glorify Aurangzeb in Maharashtra. Fadnavis also slammed the ASI protection for Aurangzeb's tomb and called it a strange misfortune. This story has come shockingly now that Uddhav Thackeray says that Aurangzeb's tomb and Aurangzeb should continue to be protected. This after the Maharashtra Chief Minister has said that this is a strange misfortune that the Maharashtra stir to raise Aurangzeb's tomb has caused a stir in Maharashtra. And police has stepped up vigils on Sunday at the tomb of Mughal Emperor Aurangzeb near Maharashtra Chhatrapati Sambhajnagar following threats from some right-wing outfits. Direct entry to the tomb has now been restricted. Several people have now come forward. However, Certain people have hit back, daring opposition parties to erect statues of Aurangzeb. Let me first go across to a reaction on the story coming in from Maharashtra Chief Minister Devendra Fadnavis.
आज यातनं एक संदेश निश्चितपणे जातो आहे की या देशामध्ये महिमा मंडन होईल तर ते छत्रपती शिवरायांच्या मंदिराचं होईल, औरंगजेबाच्या कबरीचं होणार नाही, हे देखील या निमित्ताने लक्षात घेतलं पाहिजे. आज हे ठीक आहे, खरं म्हणजे त्या औरंग्याची कबर कशाला हवी, परंतु आपल्याला देखील कल्पना आहे की एएसआयने त्याला 50 वर्षापूर्वी संरक्षित म्हणून अशा प्रकारचं त्या ठिकाणी स्थळ म्हणून घोषित केलेलं आहे आणि म्हणून त्याचं संरक्षण देखील करायची जबाबदारी ही राज्य सरकारवर आणि केंद्र सरकारवर येऊन पडलेली आहे. काय दुर्दैव आहे, ज्या औरंग्याने आमच्या हजारो लोकांना मारलं त्याच्याच कबरीचं संरक्षण आम्हाला करावं लागतं. पण एक वचन तुम्हाला निश्चितपणे देतो, काहीही झालं तरी या महाराष्ट्रामध्ये औरंगजेबाच्या कबरीचं महिमा मंडन होऊ देणार नाही, त्याचं उदात्तीकरण होऊ देणार नाही. त्याचं उदात्तीकरण करण्याचा कोणी प्रयत्न केला तर तो प्रयत्न त्याच ठिकाणी चिरडून टाकण्याचं काम या आम्ही केल्याशिवाय राहणार नाही, हे वचन छत्रपती शिवरायांच्या या मंदिराच्या समोर आपल्या सर्वांना मी देतो.
I want to go across to Sandeep, who's joining us live on the story. Sandeep, you've tried several times to talk to people on the story. I want to get a sense from you on what it is that is being demanded here and why is the opposition against it?
Right. At this point in time, the Vishwa Hindu Parishad and the Bajrang Dal workers are in fact protesting out here at the iconic Azad Maidan. Joining me is Shri Raj Nair, the Vishwa Hindu Parishad spokesperson. How do you, what are your thoughts regarding the demand that you are making today? There have been assurances by the government that they are making efforts to in fact remove the Aurangzeb grave. How do you react to that?
Well, VHP Bajrang Dal is duty bound to ensure that the grave of Aurangzeb is not in place in Aurangabad, in Shambhaji Nagar. Aurangzeb is synonymous to atrocities. Aurangzeb is synonymous to terrorism. Aurangzeb is synonymous to anti-human activities. Aurangzeb demolished hundreds and thousands of temples. He demolished Kashi and Mathura temple. He ensured that lakhs and lakhs of people were converted to Islam. He was a person instrumental in atrocities on women. He was a person who was instrumental in torture and killing of Chhatrapati Shambhaji Maharaj. He was a person who was instrumental in illegal arrest of Chhatrapati.
But at the time when you are raising this demand, at the same point in time, the Congress party, the Samajwadi party, in fact now the Uddhav Sena are in fact against the demolition of Aurangzeb grave. What is your answer? What is your response to these people?
See, Congress party, Samajwadi party, there were always been appeasement politics. This is the only reason, because whenever invaders ruled and when indigenous rule came in existence, all the signs of invaders were wiped out. But here, because after 1947, it was an extension of Mughal and British rule, Congress ensured
they can't overcome vote bank politics, you mean?
Yes, they cannot, because their survival is Muslim appeasement and vote bank politics. That is the only reason they are issuing this statement.
As we give you the live visuals out here, you see the Vishwa Hindu Parishad leaders, in fact, the Bajrang Dal workers are raising slogans of Jai Shri Ram. आप बताएं आपकी क्या भावना है औरंगजेब की कब्र को लेकर के?
देखिए, यहाँ पे विश्व हिंदू परिषद अंतर्गत बजरंग दल से मुंबई शहर विभाग के सारे बजरंगी यहाँ पे औरंगजेब का कब्र हटाओ आंदोलन लेके आए हैं. हमारी मांग यही है, जिस तरह हिंदुओं पे कलंक था बाबरी ढांचा, उसी तरह हिंदुओं पे कलंक है औरंगजेब का कब्र. हमारी मांग यही है, हम 3 स्टेज में आंदोलन करेंगे. पहला हम कलेक्टर को, अभी जो पहला स्टेज आज समाज का, जो हम लोग ने कलेक्टर को लेटर देने आए हैं। दूसरा स्टेज हम लोग एएसआई सर्वे, जो एएसआई के जो सर्वे के ये है उनको हम लोग बात करेंगे एएसआई सर्वे हटाने के लिए। और तीसरे स्तर पे हम लोग डायरेक्ट कार सेवा करेंगे।
औरंगजेब की कब्र हटनी चाहिए।
All right, Sandeep.
Sandeep,
I'm going to come back to you for the story. The Shinde now backs the demand. We really have to see what's going to happen next on the Stop Focus.
लोगों की मांग है और इस पर आदरणीय मुख्यमंत्री देवेंद्र फडणवीस जी बड़े स्पष्ट रूप से कह चुके हैं कि कांग्रेस के कार्यकाल में एएसआई के तहत जिस प्रकार का संरक्षण दिया गया है तो कानून के दायरे में रहकर महाराष्ट्र की सरकार कार्रवाई करेगी।
लेकिन जहां पर सरकार ने अपना रुख साफ कर दिया है, उसी बीच विश्व हिंदू परिषद कह रहा है कि हम बाबरी में जिस प्रकार से हमने कार सेवा की उसी प्रकार का रुख जो है वो अपनाएंगे यदि सरकार उनकी बात नहीं सुने।
जब उस आक्रांता की जयकारा सब और होने लगे तो स्वाभाविक रूप से ये जनक्रोध है वो उभर करके सामने आएगा। लोगों को अपनी भावनाओं को बीच में रखने का, लोगों के बीच में रखने का पूर्ण अधिकार है, पर सरकार का यदि रुख अगर पूछो कानून के दायरे में रहकर लोक भावनाओं का सम्मान करते हुए हम कार्रवाई करेंगे।
News in brief now. Congress leader Pramod Tiwari reacted to All India Muslim Personal Law Board protest against the Waqf Bill 2024. Said will clarify the situation once the bill comes into the parliament and doesn't agree with what the BJP wants. The AIM-PLB is protesting against the Waqf bill as they feel minorities' concerns are neglected due to the much debated bill.
वक्फ की जब जेपीसी थी वहां भी हमने स्पष्ट कर दिया, पार्लियामेंट में जब आएगा वहां भी स्पष्ट कर देंगे। हमारी घोषित नीति है, हम भारतीय जनता पार्टी के जिस तरह जो भारतीय जनता पार्टी चाहती है हम उससे सहमत नहीं।
The Allahabad High Court has dismissed a PIL seeking a CBI probe into alleged irregularities during the Mahakumbh in Prayagraj. The petition seeks directions to provide financial assistance to families of those who lost their lives during the stampede in the Mahakumbh area. AIM chief MP Asauddin Owaisi joined the All India Muslim Personal Law Board's protest against the Waqf bill at Jantar Mantar in Delhi. Owaisi said their job is to protest because the law is unconstitutional. He added law will not save the Waqf properties, but there are provisions in it which will snatch away the graveyards, khanqilas and dargahs from the Muslims. After an accused in the Amritpal temple grenade attack was killed in an encounter, Punjab police, Amritpal police commissioner said they will not let people sitting across the border and Pakistan's ISI be successful in their attempts to disturb peace in Punjab.
क्योंकि हमें ऐसे जांबाज ऑफिसर्स का डे टू डे अपनी फील्ड ड्यूटी में बहुत ज़रूरत है। 5 राउंड्स चले हैं मुल्ज़म की तरफ से, एक गुरप्रीत के लगा, एक मोलक सिंह जी की टर्बन पे जैसे मैंने पहले बताया, और एक हमारी गाड़ी में पुलिस की। हाँ, डॉक्टर्स ने बताया वो अब इससे शिफ्ट भी किया जाएगा गुरु नानक देव हॉस्पिटल में।
Prime Minister Modi paid last respects to former Union Minister Dr. Dibendra Pradhan, who passed away at the age of 84 in Delhi. Dr. Pradhan was the father of Union Education Minister Dharmendra Pradhan. Former Bihar Chief Minister RJD leader Rabri Devi, along with RJD MLAs, protested outside the State Assembly against the law and order situation in Bihar, claiming no one is safe in the state. She attacked Nitish government by alleging 22 murders took place during Holi and even senior government officials and police officials are being killed. And after Delhi police proposed anti-Eve teasing squads in all districts of the national capital, BJP MP Yogendra Chandolia said this was bound to happen after Rekha Gupta became CM of Delhi. Chandolia affirmed women's safety is the top of the BJP agenda. The BJP MP further claimed illegal Rohingya immigrants are responsible for 90% of the incidents that are taking place in Delhi.
भारतीय जनता पार्टी अपने इरादे मजबूत हैं। दिल्ली की सुरक्षा व्यवस्था को उत्तम रखा जाए, उसके लिए यूपी की तर्ज पर रोमियो स्क्वाड की जो बात की जा रही है, मैं मानता हूं, उनका स्वागत करता हूं मैं दिल्ली सरकार का। और रेखा गुप्ता जी के मुख्यमंत्री बनने के बाद यह तो होना ही था। और दिल्ली के अंदर जितनी भी घटनाएं होती हैं, कुछ घटनाएं होती रहती हैं, छोटी मोटी घटनाएं, उन लगभग 90% घटनाओं में रोहिंग्याओं का हाथ माना जाता है। और रोहिंग्याओं को जब तक बाहर नहीं किया जाएगा, दिल्ली में छोटी मोटी घटनाएं होती रहेंगी।
And there's breaking news coming in. This is, viewers, a big Republic exclusive on Ori consumption of alcohol in Jammu and Kashmir. Republic TV has now learned there was a delay in filing the complaint against Ori. The question arises, was there an attempt to shield Ori? This is the new controversy that has sparked after social media influencer Ori, along with 7 others, was booked for consuming alcohol at a hotel in Katra, the base camp for the sacred Mata Vaishno Devi temple, by the Jammu and Kashmir police. This came after he shared a video on his Instagram story offering a glimpse of his time with his friends. Now the Jammu and Kashmir, I want to go across to our colleague Gursimran and how he tried to pick up elements of the story and how the super brat influencer consumed alcohol. Take a look.
अब इस पे तो आप ही के किसी को बोलना होगा, इस पे तो मैं बोल नहीं सकता ना।
मैंने आपको ऑलरेडी बता दिया है, जीएम सर आएंगे वही जवाब।
जीएम 3 दिन बाद आएंगे ना। अब 3 दिन में आप लोग बिना जवाब दिए थोड़ी रह सकते हैं।
देखिए, मुझे जिसको जवाब देना है पुलिस स्टेशन में ऑलरेडी दे रहा हूँ मैं। आप समझो ना बात को।
बट ये तो
देखिए, मेरे पास में जो इन्फॉर्मेशन है आप भी समझिए, मेरे पास जो इन्फॉर्मेशन है जो मुझे मिल रही है मैं आगे दे रहा हूँ। इसके आधा मुझे बोलने के लिए,
मतलब आप जो हैं वो यू आर नॉट डायरेक्टली नोन टू दिस की इंसिडेंट पे।
नहीं, मैं इस बारे में कुछ नहीं बोलूँगा। आपको बहुत क्लियरली बताया है कि तो आपको ही मालूम प्रोटोकॉल क्या होता है, मैं वो प्रोटोकॉल फॉलो कर रहा हूँ, दैट्स इट।
ओके, ठीक है। मतलब मेरे पास तो जो आपने ये लिख के दिया है वही है।
हाँ, इस बारे में मैं आपको बता चुका हूँ, मैं ऑलरेडी सब कुछ दे चुका हूँ। जब
नहीं, ये तो लिखा नहीं है ना, इसमें लिखा नहीं है।
तो बस वही है सर, जो भी है, बाकी सारी इन्फॉर्मेशन आपको वही दे पाएंगे।
ठीक है। अब इस पे तो आप ही के किसी को बोलना होगा, इस पे तो मैं बोल नहीं सकता ना।
मैंने आपको ऑलरेडी बता दिया है, जीएम सर आएंगे वही जवाब।
जीएम 3 दिन बाद आएंगे ना। अब 3 दिन में आप लोग बिना जवाब दिए थोड़ी रह सकते हैं।
देखिए, मुझे जिसको जवाब देना है पुलिस स्टेशन में ऑलरेडी दे रहा हूँ मैं। आप समझो ना बात को।
बट ये तो
देखिए, मेरे पास में जो इन्फॉर्मेशन है आप भी समझिए, मेरे पास जो इन्फॉर्मेशन है जो मुझे मिल रही है मैं आगे दे रहा हूँ। इसके आधा मुझे बोलने के लिए,
मतलब आप जो हैं वो यू आर नॉट डायरेक्टली नोन टू दिस की इंसिडेंट पे।
नहीं, मैं इस बारे में कुछ नहीं बोलूँगा। मैं आपको बहुत क्लियरली बताया है कि तो आपको ही मालूम प्रोटोकॉल क्या होता है, मैं वो प्रोटोकॉल फॉलो कर रहा हूँ, दैट्स इट।
ओके, ठीक है। मतलब मेरे पास तो जो आपने ये लिख के दिया है वही है।
हाँ, इस बारे में मैं आपको बता चुका हूँ, मैं ऑलरेडी सब कुछ दे चुका हूँ। जब
नहीं, ये तो लिखा नहीं है ना, इसमें लिखा नहीं है।
तो बस वही है सर, जो भी है, बाकी सारी इन्फॉर्मेशन आपको वही दे पाएंगे।
ठीक है।
All right, I'm joined by my colleague Gursimran to get the latest details of what's been happening there. Gursimran, you've picked up on what's been happening at Katra. Give us more details.
See, Rhythm, it's clearly the FIR copy that speaks the reality that how the hotel that Ori was staying in tried to shield him by giving him ample time. It was a day's time that they gave, a day's leverage for Ori to escape from Katra, from Jammu and Kashmir, and the complaint was given only at the time. By the time the Ori and his friends, they crossed over from Jammu and Kashmir. 2 of the main accused, one Ori and one of his Russian friend who was also with him here in the Katra. Now what has happened that the incident was reported to the hotel. It was around 15th morning, that is on the March 15th morning. The hotel management got to know that the alcohol has been consumed. They have taken up this issue with the Ori's team, and as per their claims, the letter that they have written to the Jammu and Kashmir police, which is now part of the FIR, that clearly reads that on 15th morning they told the Ori and his friends to leave, and then people left from here. But what the hotel did, that the hotel has tried to play win-win from both the sides. First, what they did, they wrote a complaint to the Jammu and Kashmir police. They wanted to prove that they are a good law-abiding citizen, but they gave the complaint to the Jammu and Kashmir police on the afternoon of 16th of March. That is more than 24 hours delay. This delay was done not only that it was a deliberate, but it was to help Ori to escape. Reason being, they want to play on the both sides. First, they want to be a good citizen. Otherwise, the other side, they do not want to displease Ori either. And that's why they took more than 24 hours time to file the complaint with the police, after which the police registered the FIR soon after getting the complaint. But there was a delay, a deliberate delay on the part of the hotel management. And when we tried to ask the question to the IT manager of the hotel, who also happened to be complainant in this entire scenario, He said कि मुझे जो आ रहा है मैं वो आगे बता रहा हूँ. So that is clearly reads that he is not making the statement on his own, but he is getting it somewhere from his top bosses, and that's what he said, that our procedure समझिए. You try to understand that how things work here. No say of the on-ground officials or those employees that were there, but it is what is being fed to them is that they are narrating to the Jammu and Kashmir police, and that is why there has been a delay, that this rich brat is this social media influencer is out of Jammu and Kashmir and is now not even available on the call for the police officials. Now a notice will be issued. That is part of procedure. Rhythm.
All right, Gursimran, we're once again going to play that reaction that you've got with the IT manager and get a sense of what he's trying to do and why 24 hours of freedom was given to Ori. Let's once again listen in to what happened with that YouTube influencer, that spoiled brat influencer, and how the hotel let him get away. Take a look.
अब इस पे तो आप ही के किसी को बोलना होगा, इस पे तो मैं बोल नहीं सकता ना.
मैंने आपको ऑलरेडी बता दिया है, जीएम सर आएंगे वही जवाब.
जीएम 3 दिन बाद आएंगे ना. अब 3 दिन में आप लोग बिना जवाब दिए थोड़ी रह सकते हैं.
देखिए, मुझे जिसको जवाब देना है पुलिस स्टेशन में ऑलरेडी दे रहा हूँ मैं. आप समझो ना बात को.
बट ये तो
देखिए, मेरे पास में जो इन्फॉर्मेशन है आप भी समझिए. मेरे पास जो इन्फॉर्मेशन है जो मुझे मिल रही है मैं आगे दे रहा हूँ. इसके आगे मुझे बोलने के लिए
मतलब आप जो हैं वो यू आर नॉट डायरेक्टली नोन टू दिस की इंसिडेंट पे.
मैं इस बारे में कुछ नहीं बोलूँगा. आपको बहुत क्लियरली बताया है कि तो आपको ही मालूम प्रोटोकॉल क्या होता है. मैं वो प्रोटोकॉल फॉलो कर रहा हूँ. दैट्स इट.
ओके, ठीक है. मतलब मेरे पास तो जो आपने ये लिख के दिया है वही है.
इस बारे में मैं आपको बता चुका हूँ. मैं ऑलरेडी सब कुछ दे चुका हूँ. जब
नहीं, ये तो लिखा नहीं है ना, इसमें लिखा नहीं है.
तो बस वही है सर, जो भी है. बाकी सारी इन्फॉर्मेशन आपको वही दे पाएंगे.
ठीक है. अभी बोलना होगा, इस पे तो मैं बोल नहीं सकता ना.
मैंने आपको ऑलरेडी बता दिया है, जीएम सर आएंगे वही जवाब.
जीएम 3 दिन बाद आएंगे ना. अब 3 दिन में आप लोग बिना जवाब दिए थोड़ी रह सकते हैं.
देखिए, मुझे जिसको जवाब देना है पुलिस स्टेशन में ऑलरेडी दे रहा हूँ मैं. आप समझो ना बात को.
बट ये तो
देखिए, मेरे पास में जो इन्फॉर्मेशन है आप भी समझिए. मेरे पास जो इन्फॉर्मेशन है जो मुझे मिल रही है मैं आगे दे रहा हूँ. इसके आगे मुझे बोलने के लिए
मतलब आप जो हैं वो यू आर नॉट डायरेक्टली नोन टू दिस की इंसिडेंट पे.
मैं इस बारे में कुछ नहीं बोलूँगा. आपको बहुत क्लियरली बताया है कि तो आपको ही मालूम प्रोटोकॉल क्या होता है. मैं वो प्रोटोकॉल फॉलो कर रहा हूँ. दैट्स इट.
ओके, ठीक है. मतलब मेरे पास तो जो आपने ये लिख के दिया है वही है.
इस बारे में मैं आपको बता चुका हूँ. मैं ऑलरेडी सब कुछ दे चुका हूँ. जब
नहीं, ये तो लिखा नहीं है ना, इसमें लिखा नहीं है.
तो बस वही है सर, जो भी है. बाकी सारी इन्फॉर्मेशन आपको वही दे पाएंगे.
ठीक है.
Getting in reactions on the controversy from the BJP and others saying that the influencer insulted a shrine that is the epitome of faith for the people of Jammu and Kashmir.
माँ वैष्णो देवी का स्थान और जिसका बेस कैंप कटरा है, जिस कटरा में चाहे शराब हो चाहे मांस हो प्रतिबंधित है. पूरे देश दुनिया के सनातन प्रेमियों की आस्था इस माँ वैष्णो देवी के साथ जुड़ी है. यदि उस प्रकार की घटना वहाँ पे घटी है जिसमें एक बॉलीवुड एक्टर जो शराब और मांस का सेवन वहाँ पे करता है, ये बहुत ही दुर्भाग्य है. और पुलिस ने इमीडिएट एक्शन किया. तो मैं तो चाहूँगा कि इसकी बड़ी इन डेप्थ इंक्वायरी हो और ऐसे स्थान पर जिस स्थान के प्रति समस्त हिंदू समाज की एक श्रद्धा है, वहाँ पे अगर ऐसी घटना घटती है तो मुझे लगता है कि सीरियसली एक संज्ञान लेना चाहिए पुलिस को और इन डेप्थ इंक्वायरी इसमें होनी चाहिए.
इसमें एक वीडियो क्लिप सोशल मीडिया में सर्कुलेट हुआ था और हमें होटल के जीएम के थ्रू भी एक जानकारी, एक कंप्लेंट आई हमारे पुलिस स्टेशन में, जिसमें उन्होंने कहा कि एक ओरी नामक जो एक यूट्यूबर इन्फ्लुएंसर है, कुछ दोस्तों के साथ वहाँ पे होटल में था और उन्होंने शराब का मीन्स कंजप्शन वहाँ पे किया. और आप जानते हैं कि हमारे जो कटरा टाउन एक होली टाउन है और दुनिया भर के लोग वहाँ पे आते हैं, उनकी आस्था वहाँ पे जुड़ी हुई है. और वहाँ के एक सब डिविजनल मजिस्ट्रेट की एक नोटिफिकेशन के तहत अल्कोहल का वहाँ पे कंजप्शन और सेल प्रोहिबिटेड है. और उसी नोटिफिकेशन का कॉग्निजेंस लेते हुए हमने उन लोगों के खिलाफ एक पर्चा दायर किया है और उसमें इन्वेस्टिगेशन स्टार्ट की है. हमारे यहाँ तो एक पॉलिसी बड़ी क्लियर है कि जहाँ तक ऐसी चीज़ें जो वहाँ पे प्रतिबंधित हैं, प्रोहिबिटेड हैं, उन चीज़ों का इस्तेमाल चाहे वो गरीब आदमी करे, बड़ा आदमी करे, वो इन्फ्लुएंसर करे, तो उसके लिए कानून सबके लिए बराबर है और उसी के तहत हमने उसके लिए कॉग्निजेंस लिया हुआ है.
US are other top focus amid a raging war over the language and delimitation. A massive showdown erupted on the streets of Chennai today after senior BJP leader Tamilisai Soundararajan was detained outside her residence. Dramatic visual showed the BJP leader being detained while leading a protest against an alleged liquor scam involving sitting DMK Minister Senthil Balaji. According to sources, BJP State Chief K. Annamalai was also detained as the protest snowballed. We get you the report on the frantic developments from Chennai.
The alleged liquor scam involving a sitting DMK minister snowballed into a major street showdown today. High drama unfolded outside the residence of senior BJP leader Tamilisai Soundararajan as she led a protest against the alleged liquor scam. The BJP and the AIDMK earlier boycotted the assembly alleging a liquor scam worth 1,000+ crores involving DMK minister Senthil Balaji. Visuals showed Tamilisai along with BJP protesters getting into a heated exchange with the police before being detained. According to top sources, BJP State Chief K. Annamalai and senior party leader Vinod P. Selvam were also detained as the protests snowballed. Senior leaders Vanatha Srinivasan and Narayan Tirupati were also arrested. Speaking exclusively to the public, Tamilisai claimed police deployment outside her residence to stop the protest. She vowed to continue the fight and expose the DMK.
First, we are moving towards the agitation place because it's a democratic country. We have all right to expose the corruption charges of the DMK government. And it is disclosed corruption charges by the ED. They cannot prevent us. From the morning, I have so many guests, hockey dressed guests around my house. I don't know, early morning itself they have come. Why they are fearing so much, I don't know. We are committed to the people and we will fight for the people. It is people's money and they cannot escape from that just by surrounding us or arresting us. So we are against this custody and we will proceed.
Earlier, Annamalai tore into Senthil Balaji, labeling him as the kingpin of the alleged liquor scam. The Directorate of Enforcement earlier raided the Tamil Nadu State Marketing Corporation Limited or Tasmac and liquor firms in connection with the alleged scam. As the BJP escalates protest, will the ruling DMK act against its scam-accused minister?
Coming up after a short break, we get you details of China welcoming Prime Minister Modi's words to podcaster Lex Fridman, praising his comment on the need to strengthen Indo-China relations. Much more after a short break. Stay on with us.
इसको घर पे लगाओगे तो शादी का तो पता नहीं, पर घर पक्का नहीं टूटेगा।
रुंगटा नहीं तो घर स्ट्रॉन्ग नहीं। रुंगटा स्टील TMT बार एकदम सॉलिड।
पहाड़ों में एक हाइकिंग शिप भी बन सकती है।
3, 2, 1. Ignition and liftoff. Go SpaceX. Go NASA Crew 10. Copy 1 Alpha.
And liftoff of Crew 10 now
Vehicles
soaring to the
pitching down
International
range.
Space Station. 1.7 million pounds of thrust now propelling Falcon 9 and
waiting to watch Crew 10 take off today.
When Ravichandran Ashwin retired from international cricket in the middle of the Border Gavaskar Trophy series against Australia, many felt it came too soon. After all, Ashwin was still performing at a high level in home conditions and was beginning to contribute more and more with the bat too whenever he got the chance to do so. But Ashwin has now revealed that he wanted to retire much before December. He had planned to call it quits after his 100th test, which came against England at Dharamshala in January 2024. What's more, he had even called former India captain MS Dhoni to hand over the special memento he received, but Dhoni was unable to make it. I called MS Dhoni for my 100th test in Dharamshala to hand over the memento. I wanted to make that my last test, but he couldn't make it, Ashwin said. However, Ashwin did not regret Dhoni's absence as, according to him, he...
Our top focus, good evening and welcome to Republic TV. Our top focus is going to be on influencer and Rahul Gandhi's friend Ori and how he's been booked and he's absconding. He's not there in Jammu and Kashmir anymore. Where has he gone? He's no longer with the hotel where he was staying. He's vanished. He's no longer in Jammu and Kashmir after having consumed alcohol. Our top focus on that. First up, ladies and gentlemen, a look at our top headlines. Influencer and Rahul Gandhi's friend Ori booked by Jammu and Kashmir police for alcohol consumption near Vaishno Devi shrine. SIT is formed in the case.
आपको पता है कि आप किस लिए विरोध देने आए हैं या फिर आप बस ऐसे यहाँ पे आए हैं, आपको बोला गया आने के लिए? अच्छा, कि ये जो बिल है जहाँ पे जो इंट्रोड्यूस होने वाला है जिसको मतलब सरकार लाएगी, इसके बिल किस लिए है?
जो भी है।
AIMPLB leads protest against Waqf bill at Jantar Mantar. Minorities misled about the bill as protesters are clueless about their demands. AAP takes soft approach on Khalistani separatist Amritpal and aides, directs Punjab police to drop NSA charges against him. Massive protest in Maharashtra against Aurangzeb's tomb. VHP and Bajrang Dal lead charge, demand removal of the tomb. China welcomes Prime Minister Modi's podcast with Lex Fridman, praises his comment on the need to strengthen India-China relations. And Sunita Williams, Butch Wilmore set for return after 9 long months was splashed down off the US coast. This is a big Republic exclusive on Ori consuming alcohol in Jammu and Kashmir. Viewers, Republic has learned there was a delay in filing the complaint against Ori. The question arises, was there an attempt to shield Ori? He insulted the Sanatan. Ori is now booked by Jammu and Kashmir police. We're trying to draw and understand how the influencer insults the Sanatan. First, we're going to show you a confrontation that we had with the manager of the hotel where he was staying and what he said on what happened and how he was allowed to get away, why there was a delay in filing the alcohol consumption complaint against Ori. Take a listen.
किसी को बोलना होगा इसको तो मैं बोल नहीं सकता ना।
मैंने आपको ऑलरेडी बता दिया है, जीएम सर आएंगे वही जवाब।
जीएम 3 दिन बाद आएंगे ना, अब 3 दिन में आप लोग बिना जवाब दिए थोड़ी रह सकते हैं।
देखिए, मुझे जिसको जवाब देना है पुलिस स्टेशन में ऑलरेडी दे रहा हूँ मैं, आप समझो ना बात को।
बट ये तो
देखिए, मेरे पास में जो इन्फॉर्मेशन है आप भी समझिए, मेरे पास जो इन्फॉर्मेशन है जो मुझे मिल रही है मैं आगे दे रहा हूँ। इसके आधा मुझे बोलने के लिए
मतलब आप जो हैं वो यू आर नॉट डायरेक्टली नोन टू दिस की इंसिडेंट पे।
मैं इस बारे में कुछ नहीं बोलूँगा। मैं आपको बहुत क्लियरली बताया है कि तो आपको ही मालूम प्रोटोकॉल क्या होता है, मैं वो प्रोटोकॉल फॉलो कर रहा हूँ, दैट्स इट।
ओके, ठीक है, मतलब मेरे पास तो जो आपने ये लिख के दिया है वही है।
इस बारे में मैं आपको बता चुका हूँ, मैं ऑलरेडी सब कुछ दे चुका हूँ। जब
नहीं, ये तो लिखा नहीं है ना, इसमें लिखा नहीं है,
तो बस वही है सर जो भी है, बाकी सारी इन्फॉर्मेशन आपको वही दे पाएंगे।
अब इस पे तो आप ही के किसी को बोलना होगा, इस पे तो मैं बोल नहीं सकता ना।
तो मैंने आपको ऑलरेडी बता दिया है, जीएम सर आएंगे वही जवाब।
जीएम 3 दिन बाद आएंगे ना, अब 3 दिन में आप लोग बिना जवाब दिए थोड़ी रह सकते हैं।
देखिए, मुझे जिसको जवाब देना है पुलिस स्टेशन में ऑलरेडी दे रहा हूँ मैं, आप समझो ना बात को।
बट ये तो
देखिए, मेरे पास में जो इन्फॉर्मेशन है, आप भी समझिए, मेरे पास जो इन्फॉर्मेशन है जो मुझे मिल रही है मैं आगे दे रहा हूँ। इसके ज़्यादा मुझे बोलने के लिए,
मतलब आप जो हैं यू आर नॉट डायरेक्टली नोन टू दिस की इंसिडेंट पे?
मैं इस बारे में कुछ नहीं बोलूँगा। मैं आपको बहुत क्लियरली बताया है कि तो आपको ही मालूम प्रोटोकॉल क्या होता है, मैं वो प्रोटोकॉल फॉलो कर रहा हूँ, दैट्स इट।
ओके, ठीक है, मतलब मेरे पास तो जो आपने ये लिख के दिया है वही है।
हाँ, इस बारे में मैं आपको बता चुका हूँ, मैं ऑलरेडी सब कुछ दे चुका हूँ। जब
नहीं, ये तो लिखा नहीं है ना, इसमें लिखा नहीं है,
तो बस वही है सर, जो भी है, बाकी सारी इन्फॉर्मेशन आपको वही दे पाएंगे।
ठीक।
There's a statement that also come from the Jammu and Kashmir Police, Gursimran, that this is not a place for those who don't follow the law. This is not anyone's picnic spot, Gursimran. This is one of the holiest shrines of the Hindus. And any spoiled YouTuber brat needs to now understand they face the law of the land. Who do you think is responsible for the go slow in this complaint being filed late against this YouTuber, spoiled brat Gursimran?
Ridham, if you see this case for the first time, you will clearly know that it's the Ori who is the culprit. But when you deep down, when you see actually that the fire has been registered on the 16th and the complaint was given on the 16th, while the letter that has been given by the hotel clearly states that it was on the 15th that they got to know that Ori and his friends have consumed alcohol. That is very clear that the hotel has deliberately delayed filing the police complaint so as to give an edge to Ori to escape from the clutches of the law. Because for now, Ori is not in Jammu and Kashmir. That is confirmed. He has travelled by a road route. That is also confirmed. But one more thing that is coming into being, that Ori was given a deliberate, a lifetime timer of roughly 24 hours by the hotel authorities. Hotel has tried to play both sides. They have tried to play as a good citizen and they have also tried to play a good friend for Ori as well. What they did, a 24 hours delay to inform the police so that even if a minute after getting the information, police registers an FIR, even then the Ori is out of their hand, and that is what has happened. Now the police has to go by the rules. They have to issue the notice, the first notice, the second notice, and then they can proceed with the action that they will send a team and then they can fetch Ori back into this. So deliberately a delay has been made, and that is what we have questioned the IT manager, who is also the complainant in this entire scenario, that why this 24 hours delay, why this more than a 24-hour delay in filing the police complaint when they were well aware of what has happened on the 15th only, but they filed the complaint on 16th of March. He was clueless, he was answerless. He said that जो मुझे आ रहा है मैं वही बता रहा हूँ. That is very clear that he was getting the directions from probably the hotel management or someone at the top, and he is doing accordingly so as to give an edge to Ori.
Okay, I'm going to go across to reactions that are coming in on the story from the BJP and others, and then I'm going to come back to Gursimran to understand what really is going to happen to the others and Ori on this complete episode and travesty that has taken place.
माँ वैष्णो देवी का स्थान और जिसका बेस कैंप कटरा है, जिस कटरा में चाहे शराब हो चाहे मांस हो प्रतिबंधित है, पूरे देश दुनिया के सनातन प्रेमियों की आस्था इस माँ वैष्णो देवी के साथ जुड़ी है। यदि उस प्रकार की घटना वहाँ पे घटी है जिसमें एक बॉलीवुड एक्टर जो शराब और मांस का सेवन वहाँ पे करता है, ये बहुत ही दुर्भाग्य है और पुलिस ने इमीडिएट एक्शन किया। तो मैं तो चाहूँगा कि इसकी बड़ी इन डेप्थ इंक्वायरी हो और ऐसे स्थान पर जिस स्थान के प्रति समस्त हिंदू समाज की एक श्रद्धा है, वहाँ पे अगर ऐसी घटना घटती है तो मुझे लगता है कि सीरियसली एक संज्ञान लेना चाहिए पुलिस को और इन डेप्थ इंक्वायरी इसमें होनी चाहिए।
इसमें एक वीडियो क्लिप सोशल मीडिया में सर्कुलेट हुआ था और हमें होटल के जीएम के थ्रू भी एक जानकारी, एक कंप्लेंट आई हमारे पुलिस स्टेशन में, जिसमें उन्होंने कहा कि एक ओरी नामक जो एक यूट्यूबर इन्फ्लुएंसर है, कुछ दोस्तों के साथ वहाँ पे होटल में था और उन्होंने शराब का मीन्स कंजप्शन वहाँ पे किया। और आप जानते हैं कि हमारे जो कटरा टाउन एक होली टाउन है और दुनिया भर के लोग वहाँ पे आते हैं, उनकी आस्था वहाँ पे जुड़ी हुई है। और वहाँ के एक सब डिविजनल मजिस्ट्रेट की एक नोटिफिकेशन के तहत अल्कोहल का वहाँ पे कंजप्शन और सेल प्रोहिबिटेड है, और उसी नोटिफिकेशन का कॉग्निजेंस लेते हुए हमने उन लोगों के खिलाफ एक पर्चा दायर किया है और उसमें इन्वेस्टिगेशन स्टार्ट की है। हमारे यहाँ तो एक पॉलिसी बड़ी क्लियर है कि जहाँ तक ऐसी चीज़ें जो वहाँ पे प्रतिबंधित हैं, प्रोहिबिटेड हैं, उन चीज़ों का इस्तेमाल चाहे वो गरीब आदमी करे, बड़ा आदमी करे, वो इन्फ्लुएंसर करे, तो उसके लिए कानून सबके लिए बराबर है और उसी के तहत हमने उसके लिए कॉग्निजेंस लिया हुआ है.
There are several people, even in Katra, Gursimran, who are saying that action needs to be taken. This is also the Association of Katra Hotel Association that is saying action. Hotel management files a complaint a day after this and says action needs to be taken against Ori. This is too late that this warning is being given out. But someone shielded Ori. Someone didn't realize this is the holiest shrine for the Hindus. And this is not only about Ori, but earlier also we've seen Bollywood brats, YouTubers try and take values that are very sacred to Indians for granted. Whether just in the past, it's not even been a few months, the Ranveer Alabadia incident shocked the nation with the kind of language he used. It also went up to the Supreme Court. And now another brat close to Bollywood, someone who's also a YouTube brat, nothing to his name, a celebrity out of nothing, Ori, goes to Katra, near a Hindu shrine, one of the holiest Hindu shrines, Vaishno Devi, consumes alcohol, has the audacity to put it on Instagram as a post and thinks he's going to get away with trying to make a mockery out of a very sacred shrine of us Hindus.
See, Rhythm, what is happening that these so-called influencers who have got some followers by what they only know, that they are taking this number of followers as a license to mock the religion. They are taking this as a license to hurt the sentiments of a particular community. Because Shri Mata Vaishno Devi Shrine, which is revered by crores and crores of Hindus, which is visited by crores of crores Hindu on annual basis. This was the place that they have come. And see what they have come for. They have come here to pay obeisance at the shrine, and before paying the obeisance they were doing all this. They were consuming the alcohol, the non-veg, and that is what they have taken these followers the license of, that we have this much of license, no one will touch us. And now the conduct by the hotel also shows the same, that these followers, they do mean something, because the deliberate delay that the hotel has done to give a skip to Ori from the clutches of the police, that clearly shows that though the police says that in their view there is no one bada admi or chota admi, but for these hotel people it matters, and that's why they have given a 24 hours window. On 15th they were aware of what the Ori has done, but they reported to the police on 16th afternoon, clearly giving a time for Ori to escape from this place.
All right, Gursimran, thank you for giving us those details. It's a top focus. We'll keep coming back to viewers. The other top focus, one of the accused in the grenade blast outside the Thakurdwara temple in Punjab's Amritsar was killed in the exchange of fire with the police today. According to sources, the encounter went down near the Radisson Hotel in Amritsar. The accused had been at large after lobbing a hand grenade at the temple. Take a look at the report.
One of the accused in the grenade blast outside an Amritsar temple was killed in an exchange of fire with the police. According to the police, the encounter went down after the accused, Gursidak and Vishal, were sighted near the Radisson Hotel in Amritsar. The accused had been on the run after lobbing a hand grenade at Amritsar's Thakurdwara temple. Sharing details of the encounter, the police said one of the accused succumbed to his gunshot wounds while the other managed to escape.
क्योंकि हमें ऐसे जांबाज ऑफिसर्स का डे टू डे अपनी फील्ड ड्यूटी में बहुत ज़रूर 5 राउंड्स चले हैं मुल्ज़म की तरफ से, एक गुरप्रीत के लगा, एक मोलक सिंह जी की टर्बन पे जैसे मैंने पहले बताया, और एक हमारी गाड़ी में पुलिस की। हाँ, डॉक्टर्स ने बताया वो अब इससे शिफ्ट भी किया जाएगा गुरु नानक देव हॉस्पिटल में।
The All India Muslim Personal Law Board, the apex body of Muslim clerics in India, is organizing a protest at Jantar Mandar in the national capital against the Waqf bill, claiming the proposed legislation is a direct attack on Muslims and would lead to usurping the Waqf properties. However, it appears some members participating in the protest may not even fully understand the specifics of the issue they are protesting. The BJP has now waded into the matter, issuing a sharp response. The BJP has said the motto of the Waqf bill is to bring harmony.
जितने भी देश में मस्जिद हैं, खबरिस्तान है, जिनके पास ठीक प्रकार से टाइटल है, जिसका वक्फ बाय यूजर के नाम पे सदियों से वहां यूसेज हो रहा है, नॉट अ सिंगल इंच ऑफ दैट लैंड विल बी टेकन अवे। एक इंच भी खतरा में नहीं है। ये सब पार्टियां जो अपने आप को सेक्युलर पार्टियां कहते हैं, वो मुसलमान के लिए कुछ नहीं किए हैं। उनको सिर्फ घबराने का, सिर्फ गुमराह करने का प्रयास वो लगातार करते आए हैं। सरकार का उद्देश्य है वक्फ बोर्ड को और मजबूत करना, ट्रांसपेरेंसी ले आना, एक प्रोफेशनलिज्म ले आना, और वक्फ बोर्ड के नाम पे जो अब्यूज होता था और बाकियों के जमीन पे जो कब्जा होता था उसको खत्म करना। और ये दोनों मकसद को ये वक्फ बोर्ड के बिल को अमेंडमेंट करने से सरकार हासिल करेंगे।
My colleague Piyush, who was on the ground, spoke to the protesters and they didn't even know, viewers, what they are protesting. Shocking reactions. Watch on.
आपको पता है कि ये जो बिल है जहाँ पे जो इंट्रोड्यूस होने वाला है, जिसको मतलब सरकार लाएगी, इसके बिल किस लिए है, इसका मुख्य वजह क्या है करने की?
जो भी है,
आप तो यहाँ पे धरना देने आए हैं, आपको पता होना चाहिए थोड़ा बहुत। आप तो मतलब आपको दिया हुआ है ये मतलब प्लेकार्ड दिया हुआ है, कम से कम कुछ तो पता होगा आपको कि आप किस लिए यहाँ पे आए हैं प्रोटेस्ट देने के लिए।
मुसलमान की जो धरती है जी, उस पर कुछ वो है दबा रखी है, कुछ अभी बिल पास करने को है।
आपको पता है कि आप किस लिए विरोध देने आए हैं, या फिर आप बस ऐसे यहाँ पे आए हैं, आपको बोला गया आने के लिए? अच्छा, आप कुछ बोलना चाहे कि आप किस लिए यहाँ पे आए हैं?
हाँ जी, हमें पता है किस लिए आए, क्योंकि ये मुसलमानों की संपत्ति है, वक़्फ़ की जो ज़मीन है।
कोई लोग बोलेंगे कि सिर्फ मुसलमानों की ही क्यों, देश की क्यों नहीं?
क्योंकि मुसलमान जो
हिस्सों किया था जी, मुसलमानों ने हिस्सों को दान किया हुआ है, यह मुसलमानों की संपत्ति है जी।
देश की संपत्ति नहीं है?
नहीं, देश की कैसे है जी?
Also getting a response from AIM chief Asauddin Owaisi, who joined in the protest today and said concerns of the minority community were being ignored, isn't it?
नहीं, हमारा काम विरोध करना है, क्योंकि ये अनकॉन्स्टिट्यूशनल है। ये बिल वक्फ की जायदाद को बचाने के लिए, एनक्रोचर्स को निकालने के लिए नहीं, ना उसकी इनकम को बढ़ाने के लिए, बल्कि वक्फ की जायदादों को ख़त्म करने के लिए, मुसलमानों से उनकी मस्जिदें, दरगाहें, खानखाहें, कब्रस्तान को छीनने के लिए इस तरह का प्रोविज़न उसमें रखा गया है। तो इनकी नीयत ख़राब है और ये चाहते हैं कि देश में और दूरियां बढ़े दो बड़े समुदायों में।
तो इसका विरोध, क्योंकि संख्या बल तो है बीजेपी।
अरे हाँ, देखिए, हम तो ये कह रहे हैं कि हम विरोध करेंगे अगर चंद्रबाबू नायडू, पासवान साहब और नीतीश कुमार और हमारे अजीत सिंह साहब के बेटे अगर इसका तायीद करेंगे तो इनको जनता जिंदगी भर याद रखेगी।
जगदम्बिका सर, आपने जेपीसी की बैठक में कई सारे मुस्लिम बोर्ड्स को बुलाया था, लेकिन उसके बावजूद भी ऑल इंडिया मुस्लिम पर्सनल लॉ बोर्ड आज प्रदर्शन कर रहा है जंतर मंतर पे। वो कह रहे हैं कि ये बिल जो है मुसलमानों के खिलाफ है।
ये बिल्कुल मुसलमानों के, गरीब मुसलमान, पसमानदा, अल्पसंख्यक या विधवाओं, बच्चों के, उनके हित में है। वाकिफ की जो इंटेंशन होता है वक्फ का, उस वक्फ के फ़ायदे के लिए है, इसीलिए ट्रांसपेरेंट ढंग से किया जा रहा है। लेकिन ये उन मुतवल्ली या उन केयर टेकर्स जो अभी तक वक्फ की प्रॉपर्टी को बेच रहे थे, खुर्द-बुर्द कर रहे थे, उनके हितों पे कुठाराघात है। वो लोग इकट्ठा होकर के प्रदर्शन कर रहे हैं। अन्यथा मुझे लगता है कि अभी तक जो वक्फ की प्रॉपर्टी को कौन बेच रहा है? कहीं सरकार बेच रही, कहीं कोई हिंदू बेच रहा, उनके मुतवल्ली या केयरटेकर, तो उनको जो प्रोटेक्टर की तरह से, कस्टोडियन की तरह से उसका फ़ायदा गरीब मुसलमान को देना चाहिए था, उसके बजाय खुद अपने इंटरेस्ट में काम कर रहे थे। तो अगर सरकार एक बेहतरी के लिए कानून ला रही तो ये बेहतर होगा। और मुझे लगता है ये जो जंतर मंतर पे आज है, ये बिना हमारी रिपोर्ट पढ़े हुए लोगों को गुमराह किया जा रहा है कि मस्जिद चली जाएगी, खानकाह चली जाएगी। ये केवल सियासी तकरार,
समझाने में आप विफल रहे कि ये बिल जो है उनके पक्ष में है।
ये कानून आएगा, देश की जनता इसका स्वागत करेगी। निश्चित तौर से विपक्ष ये कोशिश कर रहा है जैसे और पे उस तरीके से, लेकिन कामयाब नहीं होंगे।
Our other top focus: in a shocking interview on Republic Bangla, TMC MLA Humayun Kabir has made controversial remarks claiming Hindus are lazy and they sleep after eating rice dishes, while also stating Hindu vote percentage is lower and they are indifferent during elections. In response, Subhendu Adhikari has strongly reacted, stating Hindus won't be indifferent to such attacks. Remember, this is not the first time the TMC MLA has made such remarks before the Lok Sabha elections. In 2024, he said, threatened Hindus, saying they must be drowned in the Bhagirathi river.
আপনাকে এই কথাটা কে বলল ভোটের দিনে হিন্দুরা বাড়িতে বসে থাকে পান্তা ভাত খেয়ে ঘুমায়?
আমার বন্ধু বান্ধব যত আছে আমার পাশে গ্রাম হিন্দু, দুপুকুরিয়া, গৌরীপুর, শক্তিপুর, আমাদের সব এত ঘনিষ্ঠ সম্পর্ক। তাদেরকে যখন বলি ভোটের দিনে একটু আয় একসঙ্গে ভোটটা করি, একটু খেতে দে, তো ওই 9টা 10টার ভিতরে বলে বাড়ি ঢুকে যাই, বলে পান্তা ভাত খেয়ে একটু ঘুমাবো। আর আমরা সারাদিন দাদা পোল শুরু হয়, লাস্ট ব্যালট বাক্স সিল, ইভিএম মেশিন সিল করে তারপরে বাড়ি আসছে। ওই জন্য বলেছি।
মানে আপনি বলছেন তৃণমূল কংগ্রেসের হিন্দু ক্যাডাররাও পান্তা ভাত খেয়ে ঘুমিয়ে পড়ে? আপনাকে
কমুক না কমুক, আপনি প্রত্যেকটা হিন্দু যে বুথ, সেই বুথের যে ভোটের কাউন্টিং এর যে রেজাল্ট, আপনি একটা হিন্দু বুথের 1000 বুথের পোল দেখুন, হয় 60% না হয় 65, ম্যাক্সিমাম 70।
পাল্টা কি করেন? আপনি কি করেন?
আপনি 80%, 82%, 85%, 88%।
না 88% হয় কি করে? আপনি কি ছাপ্পা ভোট মারে? হুমায়ুনদা হয় কি করে?
ছাপ্পার কোনো প্রশ্ন নয়।
Getting in more responses from the BJP, which has backed Subhendu's statement, saying Hindus will no longer be indifferent to such attacks.
হুমায়ুন কবিরের বক্তব্যের ওপর বিরোধী দলনেতা শুভেন্দু অধিকারী যে কথাটি বলেছেন একদম সঠিক কথা। আর আগের মতো অবস্থায় আমরা নেই, তাই তার পাল্টা জবাব তো হবেই। তবে আর একটা জিনিস মনে রাখা দরকার, আজও যেভাবে শিয়ালদায় বহু আগ্নেয়াস্ত্র সহ যেভাবে ধরা পড়েছে, রেল পুলিশ যাকে ধরেছে, সেই মুর্শিদাবাদের লোক তারা। অতএব এ ব্যাপারটাও সরকারকে ভাবতে হবে, কেন্দ্র সরকার সহ আমাদের সকলকেই ভাবতে হবে এর মোকাবেলা কি করে করা যায়। এরা দলীয় কাজেই ব্যবহার করবে এইসব আগ্নেয়াস্ত্র 26-এর নির্বাচনে, এটা আমার বিশ্বাস।
Congress leader Pramod Tiwari reacted to the All India Muslim Personal Law Board's protest against the Waqf bill, said they will clarify the situation once the bill comes to the parliament, and does not agree with what the BJP wants. The AIM PLB protesting against the Waqf bill as they feel minorities' concerns are neglected.
वक्फ की जब जेपीसी थी वहां भी हमने स्पष्ट कर दिया, पार्लियामेंट में जब आएगा वहां भी स्पष्ट कर देंगे। हमारी घोषित नीति है, हम भारतीय जनता पार्टी के जिस तरह जो भारतीय जनता पार्टी चाहती है हम उससे सहमत नहीं।
The Allahabad High Court dismisses a PIL seeking a CBI probe into alleged irregularities during a Mahakumbh in Prayagraj. The petition had sought directions to provide appropriate financial assistance to the families of those who lost their lives during a stampede in the Mahakumbh area. AIM chief and MP Asauddin Owaisi joined the All India Muslim Personal Law Board protest against the Waqf Bill 2024 at Jantar Mantar in New Delhi. Owaisi said their job is to protest because the law is unconstitutional. He added the law will not save the Waqf property, but there are provisions in it which will snatch away the graveyards and the dargahs from the Muslims. After an accused in the Amritsar temple grenade attack was killed in an encounter with Punjab police, Amritsar Police Commissioner said they will not let people sitting across the border and Pakistan Intelligence Agency ISI be successful in their attempts to disturb peace in Punjab.
क्योंकि हमें ऐसे जांबाज ऑफिसर्स का डे टू डे अपनी फील्ड ड्यूटी में बहुत ज़रूरत है। 5 राउंड्स चले हैं मुल्ज़म की तरफ से, एक गुरप्रीत के लगा, एक मोलक सिंह जी के टर्बन पे जैसे मैंने पहले बताया, और एक हमारी गाड़ी में पुलिस की। हाँ, डॉक्टर्स ने बताया वो अब इससे शिफ्ट भी किया जाएगा गुरु नानक देव हॉस्पिटल में।
Prime Minister Modi pays last respects to former Union Minister Dr. Devendra Pradhan, who passed away at the age of 84 in New Delhi. Dr. Devendra Pradhan was the father of Union Education Minister Dharmendra Pradhan. And there's breaking news coming in from Manipur, where tensions in the Manipur's Churachandpur area is there following assault of Hamar tribal leader. Prohibitory order has now been put in place. I'm going to try and go across to my colleague Anirudh, who's going to be joining us now. The big breaking news that's getting us. Let me tell you the big breaking news that's coming in, viewers, from Manipur. We're being told that the prohibitory orders have now been imposed after we are told there's been the assault of Hamar, the tribal leader. Prohibitory orders have been imposed. We're going tensions in Manipur. All right, this is the big breaking news following the assault of Hamar, the tribal leader. I'm going to tell you more details. A day after a leader of the Hamar tribe was assaulted by unknown miscreants in Manipur's Churachandpur district headquarters town, tensions have escalated as locals have demanded the identification of the perpetrators. The police has said. We're getting more details. As precautionary measures, the additional district magistrate has imposed prohibitory orders across the district under section 163 of the BNSS 2023. Let me go across live to my colleague Anirudh, who's joining us live on the story. Anirudh, give us more details. As we are now told, tensions in Manipur have now grown.
Yes, Rhythm. In fact, this is a fresh tension that has erupted in Churachandpur district of Manipur. This after the General Secretary of Mar INP was assaulted by unknown miscreants, and after the assault on the tribal leader, there have been clashes between the Mar community and the Kuki community, though they are from the same ethnic group. There have been some disturbing reports that have emerged from Churachandpur, and meanwhile the government under the governor of Manipur A.K. Valla and the district administration has been taking all necessary precautions, and also since areas have been sensitized so that further clashes doesn't break out between the two groups, and the additional security forces have also been deployed in order to ensure that the law and order situation is maintained in the hill district of Manipur. As fresh reports of fresh violence have been coming in, we are also getting to know that some bullets were also fired by the miscreants in that area. So yes, the tensions run high, but the district administration as well as the government of Manipur is taking all necessary measures in order to ensure peace and stability.
Thank you, Anirudh, for giving us those details. We are praying and hoping peace continues in Manipur after the tensions had earlier escalated.
At 6 p.m. this evening, we get you the latest coming in from Maharashtra. There have been massive protests against Aurangzeb's tomb, and the Chief Minister Devendra Fadnavis has also set the record straight once again. A big statement coming in from Fadnavis on Aurangzeb. Also, we get you how influencer brat Ori has been booked along with 7 others in Jammu's Katra. Why? We'll tell you at 6 p.m. Also, we're going to tell you how Sunita Williams is all set for a homecoming after long time. We'll get you more voices on that and much more at 6 p.m. on 6 Stories at 6.
Copy, 1 Alpha. And liftoff of Crew 10 now
vehicles to the International Space Station. 1.7 million pounds of thrust now propelling Falcon 9 and
waiting to watch Crew 10 take off today.
will be separating from one another. Then the single Merlin vacuum engine on the second stage will ignite. We're continuing to get good call-outs on the first stage performance so far.
Main engine cut off.
Falcon 9 second stage, which you can see there on your right-hand screen.
And we're now 3 minutes and 20 seconds into today's flight. The vehicle is traveling about 6,500 miles per hour. They are on their way to the space station. And we did have that confirmation coming up at the boost back shutdown. And then coming up at the T+6 minute mark. And there we have our first images of the crew inside the Dragon spacecraft as they make their way.
Max Q.
What great timing that was. We just passed through Max Q. That's the largest structural load that we'll see on ascent.
Vehicle super.
At 6 p.m. this evening, we get you the latest coming in from Maharashtra. There have been massive protests against Aurangzeb's tomb, and the Chief Minister, Devendra Fadnavis, has also set the record straight once again. A big statement coming in from Fadnavis on Aurangzeb. Also, we get you how influencer brat Ori has been booked along with 7 others in Jammu's Katra. Why? We'll tell you at 6 p.m. Also, we're going to tell you how Sunita Williams is all set for a homecoming after long time. We'll get you more voices on that and much more at 6 p.m. on 6 Stories at 6.
From Asia's largest news headquarters, setting the agenda for Bharat. You're watching Republic.
Very good evening and thank you for tuning in. I'm Suesha Samt. You're watching live and breaking at 5 p.m. as we get you all the latest updates from the newsroom on influencer Ori, who has now been booked for consuming alcohol at the Vaishno Devi Shrine. That and much more in this edition. First, a quick check of the headlines we're tracking. Influencer and Rahul Gandhi's friend Orhan Avatramani has been booked by the Jammu and Kashmir police for alcohol consumption near Vaishno Devi Shrine. SIT formed in the case.
आपको पता है कि आप किस लिए विरोध देने आए हैं या फिर आप बस ऐसे यहाँ पे आए हैं, आपको बोला गया आने के लिए? कि ये जो बिल है जहाँ पे जो इंट्रोड्यूस होने वाला है, जिसको मतलब सरकार लाएगी, इसके बिल किस लिए है?
जो भी है.
AIMPLB leads protests against Waqf Amendment Bill at Jantar Mantar. Minorities misled about bill as protesters clueless about their demands. Khalistani separatists Amritpal and AIDS direct AAP takes a soft approach on Khalistani separatist Amritpal and AIDS directs Punjab police to drop NSA charges against him. Massive protests in Maharashtra against Aurangzeb's tomb. VHP and Bajrang Dal lead charge, demand removal of tomb. China welcomes PM Modi's podcast with Lex Friedman, praises his comment on the need to strengthen Indo-China relations. Sunita Williams, Butch Wilmore all set to return after more than 9 months will splash down off the US coast. And first up, we get to the latest on the politics that has been ongoing on the Aurangzeb tomb, where it is once again Fadnavis versus the Uddhav Sena, where Fadnavis has made it amply clear that the Aurangzeb tomb should not be glorified. It is the Uddhav Sena that is saying that this grave is a symbol of valor and it should not be removed. In fact, Fadnavis has made it amply clear, and I quote him, "No one will be allowed to glorify Aurangzeb in Maharashtra," unquote. He's also slammed ASI protection for Aurangzeb's tomb, calling it, quote unquote, strange misfortune. Let's listen in to what the Maharashtra Chief Minister has said on this matter.
आज यातनं एक संदेश निश्चितपणे जातो आहे की या देशामध्ये महिमा मंडन होईल तर ते छत्रपती शिवरायांच्या मंदिराचं होईल, औरंगजेबाच्या कबरीचं होणार नाही, हे देखील या निमित्ताने लक्षात घेतलं पाहिजे. आज हे ठीक आहे, खरं म्हणजे त्या औरंग्याची कबर कशाला हवी, परंतु आपल्याला देखील कल्पना आहे की एएसआयने त्याला 50 वर्षापूर्वी संरक्षित म्हणून अशा प्रकारचं त्या ठिकाणी स्थळ म्हणून घोषित केलेलं आहे आणि म्हणून त्याचं संरक्षण देखील करायची जबाबदारी ही राज्य सरकारवर आणि केंद्र सरकारवर येऊन पडलेली आहे. काय दुर्दैव आहे, ज्या औरंग्याने आमच्या हजारो लोकांना मारलं त्याच्याच कबरीचं संरक्षण आम्हाला करावं लागतं. पण एक वचन तुम्हाला निश्चितपणे देतो, काहीही झालं तरी या महाराष्ट्रामध्ये औरंगजेबाच्या कबरीचं महिमा मंडन होऊ देणार नाही, त्याचं उदात्तीकरण होऊ देणार नाही. त्याचं उदात्तीकरण करण्याचा कोणी प्रयत्न केला तर तो प्रयत्न त्याच ठिकाणी चिरडून टाकण्याचं काम या आम्ही केल्याशिवाय राहणार नाही, हे वचन छत्रपती शिवरायांच्या या मंदिराच्या समोर आपल्या सर्वांना मी देतो.
और इस पर आदरणीय मुख्यमंत्री देवेंद्र फडणवीस जी बड़े स्पष्ट रूप से कह चुके हैं कि कांग्रेस के कार्यकाल में एएसआई के तहत जिस प्रकार का संरक्षण दिया गया है तो कानून के दायरे में रहकर महाराष्ट्र की सरकार कार्रवाई करेगी.
लेकिन जहां पर सरकार ने अपना रुख साफ कर दिया है, उसी बीच विश्व हिंदू परिषद कह रहा है कि हम बाबरी में जिस प्रकार से हमने कार सेवा की उसी प्रकार का रुख जो है वो अपनाएंगे यदि सरकार उनकी बात नहीं सुने.
जब उस आक्रांता की जयकारा सब और होने लगे तो स्वाभाविक रूप से ये जनक्रोध है वो उभर करके सामने आएगा. लोगों को अपनी भावनाओं को बीच में रखने का, लोगों के बीच में रखने का पूर्ण अधिकार है, पर सरकार का यदि रुख अगर पूछो, कानून के दायरे में रहकर लोक भावनाओं का सम्मान करते हुए हम कार्रवाई करेंगे.
ये मुद्दा मैंने ही संसद में उठाया है. मैं मांग की है कि जिन जिन लोगों ने देश के ऊपर अतिक्रमण किया है, देश को गुलामगिरी की ओर लेके जाने के लिए प्रयास किया है, देश को लूटा है, उन सभी लोगों की जो कब्रें हैं, उनके जो स्मृति है वो संभालना नहीं चाहिए, उनके ऊपर खर्चा नहीं करना चाहिए, वो ये देश से हटाना चाहिए. गुलामगिरी का प्रतीक देश में नहीं चाहिए, उसमें औरंगजेब है. और ये लोगों की मांग है वो सही है, उनकी जो भूमिका है उनको हमारा पाठिंबा है.
And we now get you details of how the AIMPLB is organizing a protest at Jantar Mantar. This is against the proposed Waqf amendment bill. Now they are saying that if the Waqf law is amended, then this will lead to the usurping of all the Waqf properties. On the other hand, the BJP is of the view that those who are actually staging this protest are not exactly aware of the proposed amendments and what it actually means. The BJP has waded into this matter, saying that the whole idea behind the proposal of amending the Waqf law is to bring in harmony. Listen in to those responses that have come in.
आपको पता है कि ये जो बिल है जहाँ पे जो इंट्रोड्यूस होने वाला है, जिसको मतलब सरकार लाएगी, इसके बिल किस लिए है, इसका मुख्य वजह क्या है करने की?
जो भी है,
आप तो यहाँ पे धरना देने आए हैं, आपको पता होना चाहिए थोड़ा बहुत. आप तो मतलब आपको दिया हुआ है ये मतलब प्लेकार्ड दिया हुआ है, कम से कम कुछ तो पता होगा आपको कि आप किस लिए यहाँ पे आए हैं प्रोटेस्ट देने के लिए.
मुसलमान की जो धरती है जी, उस पर कुछ हुआ है, दबा रखी है, कुछ अभी बिल पास करने को है.
आपको पता है कि आप किस लिए विरोध देने आए हैं या फिर आप बस ऐसे यहाँ पे आए हैं, आपको बोला गया आने के लिए? अच्छा, आप कुछ बोलना चाहे कि आप किस लिए यहाँ पे आए हैं?
हाँ जी, हमें पता है किस लिए आए, क्योंकि ये मुसलमानों की संपत्ति है, वक़्फ की जो ज़मीन है।
कोई लोग बोलेंगे कि सिर्फ मुसलमानों की ही क्यों, देश की क्यों नहीं?
क्योंकि मुसलमान जो
हिस्सों किया था जी, मुसलमानों ने हिस्स को दान किया हुआ है, यह मुसलमानों की संपत्ति है जी।
देश की संपत्ति नहीं है?
नहीं, देश की कैसे है जी?
In fact, AIMIM chief Asaduddin Owaisi has responded to this protest that is underway in Jantar Mantar, where he said that minorities are being completely sidelined. Listen in to that response.
नहीं, हमारा काम विरोध करना है, क्योंकि ये अनकॉन्स्टिट्यूशनल है। ये बिल वक्फ की जायदाद को बचाने के लिए, एनक्रोचर्स को निकालने के लिए नहीं, ना उसकी इनकम को बढ़ाने के लिए, बल्कि वक्फ की जायदादों को ख़त्म करने के लिए, मुसलमानों से उनकी मस्जिदें, दरगाहें, खानखाहें, कब्रस्तान को छीनने के लिए इस तरह का प्रोविज़न उसमें रखा गया है। तो इनकी नीयत ख़राब है और ये चाहते हैं कि देश में और दूरियां बढ़े दो बड़े समुदायों में।
तो इसका विरोध, क्योंकि संख्या बल तो है बीजेपी।
अरे हाँ, देखिए, हम तो ये कह रहे हैं कि हम विरोध करेंगे अगर चंद्रबाबू नायडू, पासवान साहब और नीतीश कुमार और हमारे अजीत सिंह साहब के बेटे अगर इसका तायीद करेंगे तो इनको जनता जिंदगी भर याद रखेगी।
And a quick check of the other top stories that we are tracking closely. These are stories in brief in Bharat in 2 minutes. One terrorist was killed in a joint operation by Jammu and Kashmir Police and Indian Army today. The operation was launched based on special intelligence regarding the presence of terrorists in the general area of Kupwara. The terrorists opened indiscriminate firing on the army, following which the troops retaliated. The operation is still underway and further details are awaited. India raised issues of anti-India activities conducted by banned Khalistani organization Seeks for Justice in US during the meeting of Defense Minister Rajnath Singh with US Director of National Intelligence Tulsi Gabbard, according to sources. Now, India has expressed its concerns and asked the US Director of National Intelligence to take strong action against any unlawful organization. Karnataka Minister Priyank Kharge attacked the BJP for criticizing the state budget and said that whenever the party is losing ground and popularity, they bring out the Muslim angle to sustain their livelihood. Earlier, Karnataka unit of BJP had strongly criticized the Karnataka government's budget and called it halal budget and alleged that it was for appeasement of minorities.
Halal budget and Pakistan budget. Then the union government also run a Ministry of Minority Affairs. So that means the union government also is building a Pakistan within India.
Supreme Court issued a notice to the centre on a PIL challenging the current process for appointing the Comptroller and Auditor General, that is CAG, of India, and seeking a more independent and transparent selection process. A bench of Justices Suryakant and N. Koteshwar Singh sought a response from the centre on the plea of the Centre for Public Interest Litigation and tagged it along with the pending matter on the same issue. More breaking news, we get you the latest response that is coming from China on the comment that was made by Prime Minister Narendra Modi in that podcast, where he emphasized on the strengthening relations between both India and China. This while he spoke on the Lex Friedman podcast. He said that competition should not turn into conflicts and differences should not be replaced by disputes. Chinese Foreign Ministry spokesperson Mao Ning said that Prime Minister Modi's recent positive remarks on China-India relations are appreciated. In recent months, both sides have earnestly implemented this important consensus reached by their leaders, strengthened exchanges and practical cooperation at various levels, and achieved a series of positive outcomes. Listen in to that statement by PM Modi once again.
भारत और चीन का संबंध
ये कोई आज का नहीं है। दोनों पुरातन संस्कृति है, पुरातन सिविलाइजेशन है और मॉडर्न वर्ल्ड में भी अपनी उनकी भूमिका है। आप अगर पुराने रिकॉर्ड देखेंगे, सदियों तक चीन और भारत एक दूसरे से सीखते रहे हैं और दोनों मिलकर के दुनिया की भलाई के लिए कोई न कोई कंट्रीब्यूट करते रहे। ग्लोबल पुराने जो रिकॉर्ड्स है कहते हैं कि दुनिया का जो जीडीपी का था उसका 50% से ज्यादा अकेले भारत और चीन का हुआ करता था। इतना बड़ा कंट्रीब्यूशन भारत का रहा। और मैं मानता हूं कि इतने सशक्त संबंध रहे, इतने गहन सांस्कृतिक संबंध रहे और पहले की सदियों में कोई हमारे बीच में संघर्ष का इतिहास नहीं मिलता है। हमेशा एक दूसरे से सीखना, एक दूसरे को जानने का ही रहा है। और बुद्ध का प्रभाव किसी जमाने में तो चाइना में काफी था और वो यहीं से ही वो विचार गया था। हम भविष्य में भी इन संबंधों को ऐसे ही मजबूत रहना चाहिए, कंटिन्यू रहना चाहिए। ये हमारा जहां तक डिफरेंसेस तो होते हैं, दो पड़ोसी देश होते हैं तो कुछ ना कुछ तो होता है। ऑकेजनल डिसएग्रीमेंट भी बहुत स्वाभाविक है, कोई ऐसा तो हर चीज नहीं होता, एक परिवार में भी रहता है। लेकिन हमारी कोशिश है कि हमारे जो डिफरेंसेस हैं डिस्प्यूट में ना बदले, उस दिशा में हमारा प्रयास रहता है। उसी प्रकार से हम डिस्कॉर्ड नहीं, डायलॉग इसी पर बात कर बल देते हैं, तभी जाकर के एक स्टेबल कोऑपरेटिव रिलेशनशिप और दोनों ही देशों के लिए बेस्ट इंटरेस्ट में है। ये सीख है कि हमारा सीमा विवाद चलता रहता है। तो 2020 में जो सीमा पर जो घटनाएं घटी उसके कारण हमारे बीच स्थितियां काफी दूरी की बन गई। लेकिन अभी राष्ट्रपति श्री के साथ मेरा मिलना हुआ, उसके बाद सीमा पर जो चीजें थी उसमें नॉर्मल से आ चुकी हैं। 2020 के पहले की स्थिति में हम लोग अब काम कर रहे हैं। अब धीरे धीरे वो विश्वास और वो उत्साह और उमंग और ऊर्जा वापस आ जाए, वो उसको एक थोड़ा समय लगेगा कि बीच में 5 साल का अंतराल गया है। हमारा साथ होना ना सिर्फ बेनिफिशियल है बल्कि ग्लोबल स्टेबिलिटी और प्रॉस्पेरिटी के लिए भी जरूरी है। और जब 21वीं सदी एशिया की सदी है तो हम तो चाहेंगे कि भारत चीन के बीच में स्पर्धा सब स्वाभाविक है, स्पर्धा कोई गलत चीज नहीं है, ये संघर्ष नहीं होना चाहिए।
And we now move on to get you more breaking news coming in. This is in connection with the Rania Rao case where we are learning that the case has been adjourned to 19th of March. Actress Rania Rao's bail petition in the gold smuggling case that was heard in CC at 64th Court today. The court has directed the DRI's counsel to file objections by the 19th of March. Further proceedings will continue after the submission. It is on the 19th of March when the case will next be heard. It has been adjourned as of today. Rania Rao, who had applied for bail, and her bail petition in the gold smuggling case was heard at the CC at 64th Court today. The court directed the DRI's counsel to file objections by the 19th of March. And we now get to details of a big exclusive that Republic's investigation team has found out in Ori's case. Influencer Ori, who had posted a video while he was consuming alcohol while living near the Vaishno Devi shrine, and in the latest we've learned that there was probably an attempt to shield him. There was a delay in filing the complaint against Ori. The development that came after Ori shared a video on his Instagram story offering a glimpse of his time with his friends. Jammu and Kashmir police has confirmed that Ori and his friends had consumed alcohol, which is barred in Katra. And Republic has now found out that there was an attempt to shield Ori. Listen it.
आप ही के किसी को बोलना होगा इसको तो मैं बोल नहीं सकता ना।
मैंने आपको ऑलरेडी बता दिया है, जीएम सर आएंगे वही जवाब।
जीएम 3 दिन बाद आएंगे ना, अब 3 दिन में आप लोग बिना जवाब दिए थोड़ी रह सकते हैं।
देखिए, मुझे जिसको जवाब देना है पुलिस स्टेशन में ऑलरेडी दे रहा हूँ मैं, आप समझो ना बात को।
बट ये तो
देखिए, मेरे पास में जो इन्फॉर्मेशन है आप भी समझिए, मेरे पास जो इन्फॉर्मेशन है जो मुझे मिल रही है मैं आगे दे रहा हूँ, इसके ज़्यादा मुझे बोलने के लिए।
मतलब आप जो हैं वो यू आर नॉट डायरेक्टली नोन टू दिस की इंसिडेंट पे?
मैं इस बारे में कुछ नहीं बोलूँगा, आपको बहुत क्लियरली बताया है कि तो आपको ही मालूम प्रोटोकॉल क्या होता है, मैं वो प्रोटोकॉल फॉलो कर रहा हूँ, दैट्स इट।
ओके, ठीक है, मतलब मेरे पास तो जो आपने ये लिख के दिया है वही है।
इस बारे में मैं आपको बता चुका हूँ, मैं ऑलरेडी सब कुछ दे चुका हूँ। जब
नहीं, ये तो लिखा नहीं है ना, इसमें लिखा नहीं है,
तो बस वही है सर, जो भी है, बाकी सारी इन्फॉर्मेशन आपको वही दे पाएंगे।
अब इस पे तो आप ही के किसी को बोलना होगा, इसको तो मैं बोल नहीं सकता ना।
मैंने आपको ऑलरेडी बता दिया है, जीएम सर आएंगे वही जवाब।
जीएम 3 दिन बाद आएंगे ना, अब 3 दिन में आप लोग बिना जवाब दिए थोड़ी रह सकते हैं।
देखिए, मुझे जिसको जवाब देना है पुलिस स्टेशन में ऑलरेडी दे रहा हूँ मैं, आप समझो ना बात को।
बट ये तो
देखिए, मेरे पास में जो इन्फॉर्मेशन है आप भी समझिए, मेरे पास जो इन्फॉर्मेशन है जो मुझे मिल रही है मैं आगे दे रहा हूँ, इसके ज़्यादा मुझे बोलने के लिए।
मतलब आप जो हैं वो यू आर नॉट डायरेक्टली नोन टू दिस की इंसिडेंट पे?
मैं इस बारे में कुछ नहीं बोलूँगा, आपको बहुत क्लियरली बताया है कि तो आपको ही मालूम प्रोटोकॉल क्या होता है, मैं वो प्रोटोकॉल फॉलो कर रहा हूँ, दैट्स इट।
ओके, ठीक है, मतलब मेरे पास तो जो आपने ये लिख के दिया है वही है।
इस बारे में मैं आपको बता चुका हूँ, मैं ऑलरेडी सब कुछ दे चुका हूँ। जब
नहीं, ये तो लिखा नहीं है ना, इसमें लिखा नहीं है,
तो बस वही है सर, जो भी है, बाकी।
Meanwhile, the BJP has come down heavily on influencer Ori for insulting the Vaishno Devi shrine and the faith of millions of devotees. Listen in to those responses.
माँ वैष्णो देवी का स्थान और जिसका बेस कैंप कटरा है, जिस कटरा में चाहे शराब हो चाहे मांस हो प्रतिबंधित है, पूरे देश दुनिया के सनातन प्रेमियों की आस्था इस माँ वैष्णो देवी के साथ जुड़ी है। यदि उस प्रकार की घटना वहाँ पे घटी है जिसमें एक बॉलीवुड एक्टर जो शराब और मांस का सेवन वहाँ पे करता है, ये बहुत ही दुर्भाग्य है और पुलिस ने इमीडिएट एक्शन किया। तो मैं तो चाहूँगा कि इसकी बड़ी इन डेप्थ इंक्वायरी हो और ऐसे स्थान पर जिस स्थान के प्रति समस्त हिंदू समाज की एक श्रद्धा है, वहाँ पे अगर ऐसी घटना घटती है तो मुझे लगता है कि सीरियसली एक संज्ञान लेना चाहिए पुलिस को और इन डेप्थ इंक्वायरी इसमें होनी चाहिए।
इसमें एक वीडियो क्लिप सोशल मीडिया में सर्कुलेट हुआ था और हमें होटल के जीएम के थ्रू भी एक जानकारी, एक कंप्लेंट आई हमारे पुलिस स्टेशन में, जिसमें उन्होंने कहा कि एक ओरी नामक जो एक यूट्यूबर इन्फ्लुएंसर है कुछ दोस्तों के साथ वहाँ पे होटल में था और उन्होंने शराब का मीन्स कंजप्शन वहाँ पे किया। और आप जानते हैं कि हमारे जो कटरा टाउन एक होली टाउन है और दुनिया भर के लोग वहाँ पे आते हैं, उनकी आस्था वहाँ पे जुड़ी हुई है और वहाँ के एक सब डिविजनल मजिस्ट्रेट की एक नोटिफिकेशन के तहत अल्कोहल का वहाँ पे कंजप्शन और सेल प्रोहिबिटेड है और उसी नोटिफिकेशन का कॉग्निजेंस लेते हुए हमने उन लोगों के खिलाफ एक पर्चा दायर किया है और उसमें इन्वेस्टिगेशन स्टार्ट की है। हमारे यहाँ तो एक पॉलिसी बड़ी क्लियर है कि जहाँ तक ऐसी चीज़ें जो वहाँ पे प्रतिबंधित हैं, प्रोहिबिटेड हैं, उन चीज़ों का इस्तेमाल चाहे वो गरीब आदमी करे, बड़ा आदमी करे, वो इन्फ्लुएंसर करे, तो उसके लिए कानून सबके लिए बराबर है और उसी के तहत हमने उसके लिए कॉग्निजेंस लिया हुआ है।
Amid the raging war between the BJP and the DMK over the language and delimitation row, the latest was when BJP was staging a protest against DMK Minister Senthil Balaji over the allegations in a liquor scam. Dramatic pictures that came in over how senior BJP leader in Tamil Nadu, Soundararajan, was detained. In fact, news also came in of how BJP chief in Tamil Nadu, K. Annamalai, was also detained as a part of these protests that led to massive snowballing in the situation. Take a look at this report.
The alleged liquor scam involving a sitting DMK minister snowballed into a major street showdown today. High drama unfolded outside the residence of senior BJP leader Tamilisai Soundararajan as she led a protest against the alleged liquor scam. The BJP and the AIDMK earlier boycotted the assembly alleging a liquor scam worth 1,000+ crores involving DMK Minister Senthil Balaji. Visuals showed Tamilisai along with BJP protesters getting into a heated exchange with the police before being detained. According to top sources, BJP State Chief K. Annamalai and Senior Party Leader Vinod P. Selvam were also detained as the protests snowballed. Senior leaders Vanatha Srinivasan and Narayan Tirupati were also arrested. Speaking exclusively to Republic, Tamilisai claimed police deployment outside her residence to stop the protest. She vowed to continue the fight and expose the DMK.
First, we are moving towards the agitation place because it's a democratic country. We have all right to expose the corruption charges of the DMK government, and it is disclosed corruption charges by the ED. They cannot prevent us. From the morning, I have so many guests, cocky dressed guests around my house. I don't know, early morning itself they have come. Why they are fearing so much, I don't know. We are committed to the people and we will fight for the people. It is people's money and they cannot escape from that just by surrounding us or arresting us. So we are against this custody and we will proceed.
Earlier, Annamalai tore into Senthil Balaji, labeling him as the kingpin of the alleged liquor scam. The Directorate of Enforcement earlier raided the Tamil Nadu State Marketing Corporation Limited or Tasmac and liquor firms in connection with the alleged scam. As the BJP escalates protest, will the ruling DMK act against its scam-accused minister?
Now for a short commercial break. On the other side, we get to details as it has been 9 long months after which Sunita Williams and Butch Wilmore will finally return to Earth, touchdown on US coast.
At 6 p.m. this evening, we get you the latest coming in from Maharashtra. There have been massive protests against Aurangzeb's tomb, and the Chief Minister Devendra Fadnavis has also set the record straight once again. A big statement coming in from Fadnavis on Aurangzeb. Also, we get you how influencer brat Ori has been booked along with 7 others in Jammu's Katra. Why? We'll tell you at 6 p.m. Also, we're going to tell you how Sunita Williams is all set for a homecoming after long time. We'll get you more voices on that and much more at 6 p.m. on 6 Stories at 6.
इसको घर पे लगाओगे तो शादी का तो पता नहीं, पर घर पक्का नहीं टूटेगा।
रुंगटा नहीं तो घर स्ट्रॉन्ग नहीं। रुंगटा स्टील TMT बार एकदम सॉलिड।
पहाड़ों में एक हाइकिंग शिप भी बन सकती है।
At 6 p.m. this evening, we get you the latest coming in from Maharashtra. There have been massive protests against Aurangzeb's tomb, and the Chief Minister Devendra Fadnavis has also set the record straight once again. A big statement coming in from Fadnavis on Aurangzeb. Also, we get you how influencer brat Ori has been booked along with 7 others in Jammu's Katra. Why? We'll tell you at 6 p.m. Also, we're going to tell you how Sunita Williams is all set for a homecoming after long time. We'll get you more voices on that and much more at 6 p.m. on 6 Stories at 6.
Influencer and Rahul Gandhi's friend Ori booked by Jammu and Kashmir police for alcohol consumption near Vaishno Devi shrine. SIT formed in the case.
आपको पता है कि आप किस लिए विरोध देने आए हैं या फिर आप बस ऐसे यहाँ पे आए हैं, आपको बोला गया आने के लिए? कि ये जो बिल है जहाँ पे जो इंट्रोड्यूस होने वाला है, जिसको मतलब सरकार लाएगी, इसके बिल किस लिए है?
जो भी है।
AIMPLB leads protests against Waqf Amendment Bill at Jantar Mantar. Minorities are misled about bill as protesters clueless about their demands. AAP takes soft approach on Khalistani separatist Amritpal and aides, directs Punjab police to drop NSA charge against him. Massive protest in Maharashtra against Aurangzeb's tomb. VHP and Bajrang Dal lead charge, demand removal of tomb. China welcomes PM Modi's podcast with Lev Friedman, praises his comment on the need to strengthen India-China relations. And Sunita Williams, Butch Wilmore set to return after 8 long months, will splash down the US coast. Good evening, welcome to Republic TV. I'm Ridhumanan Bhardwaj. The All India Muslim Personal Law Board has now organized a rally, a protest rally at Jantar Mantar. What is the protest rally about? It is on the Waqf bill. However, several protesters, viewers who joined in the rally did not even know what they were protesting about. Shockingly, when my colleague Piyush Ori tried to speak with them, they were absolutely unclear about what the Waqf Amendment Bill is all about. They in fact did not even know that it is there to bring harmony. They were protesting a bill which they had no clue about. Watch on to see the political developments on this today.
आपको पता है कि ये जो बिल है जहाँ पे जो इंट्रोड्यूस होने वाला है, जिसको मतलब सरकार लाएगी, इसके बिल किस लिए है? इसका मुख्य वजह क्या है करने की?
जो भी है।
आप तो यहाँ पे धरना देने आए हैं, आपको पता होना चाहिए थोड़ा बहुत। आप तो मतलब आपको दिया हुआ है ये मतलब प्लेकार्ड दिया हुआ है, कम से कम कुछ तो पता होगा आपको कि आप किस लिए यहाँ पे आए हैं प्रोटेस्ट देने के लिए?
मुसलमान की जो धरती है जी, उस पर कुछ हुआ है, दबा रखी है, कुछ अभी बिल पास करने को है।
आपको पता है कि आप किस लिए विरोध देने आए हैं या फिर आप बस ऐसे यहाँ पे आए हैं, आपको बोला गया आने के लिए? अच्छा, आप कुछ बोलना चाहे कि आप किस लिए यहाँ पे आए हैं?
हाँ जी, हमें पता है किस लिए आए, क्योंकि ये मुसलमानों की संपत्ति है, वक़्फ की जो ज़मीन है।
कोई लोग बोलेंगे कि सिर्फ मुसलमानों की ही क्यों, देश की क्यों नहीं?
क्योंकि मुसलमान जो
हिस्सों किया था जी, मुसलमानों ने हिस्सों दान किया हुआ है, या मुसलमानों की संपत्ति है जी।
देश की संपत्ति नहीं है?
नहीं, देश की कैसे है जी?
We're also getting a reaction from AIM chief Saudin Owaisi, who joined in the protest today and said they are joining into the protest to try and get harmony. Take a listen.
नहीं, हमारा काम विरोध करना है क्योंकि ये अनकॉन्स्टिट्यूशनल है। ये बिल वक्फ की जायदाद को बचाने के लिए, एनक्रोचर्स को निकालने के लिए नहीं, ना उसकी इनकम को बढ़ाने के लिए, बल्कि वक्फ की जायदादों को ख़त्म करने के लिए, मुसलमानों से उनकी मस्जिदें, दरगाहें, खानखाहें, कब्रस्तान को छीनने के लिए इस तरह का प्रोविज़न उसमें रखा गया है। तो इनकी नीयत ख़राब है और ये चाहते हैं कि देश में और दूरियां बढ़े दो बड़े समुदायों में।
तो इसका विरोध, क्योंकि संख्या बल तो है बीजेपी।
अरे हाँ, देखिए, हम तो ये कह रहे हैं कि हम विरोध करेंगे अगर चंद्रबाबू नायडू, पासवान साहब और नीतीश कुमार और हमारे अजीत सिंह साहब के बेटे अगर इसका तायद करेंगे तो इनको जनता जिंदगी भर याद रखेगी।
And a big Republic exclusive on the Ori case. Republic TV has now learned that Ori in fact did consume alcohol and there was a delay in filing the case against him. This comes to light after we also did our investigation and spoke to the hotel manager in Katra. Take a listen to what he said. We also tried to speak to others. The only channel trying to really understand why there was a go-slow in the investigation against yet another YouTuber spoilt brat.
इस पे तो आप ही के किसी को बोलना होगा, इस पे तो मैं बोल नहीं सकता ना।
मैंने आपको ऑलरेडी बता दिया है, जीएम सर आएंगे वही जवाब।
जीएम 3 दिन बाद आएंगे ना, अब 3 दिन में आप लोग बिना जवाब दिए थोड़ी रह सकते हैं।
देखिए, मुझे जिसको जवाब देना है पुलिस स्टेशन में ऑलरेडी दे रहा हूँ मैं, आप समझो ना बात को।
बट ये तो
देखिए, मेरे पास में जो इन्फॉर्मेशन है आप भी समझिए, मेरे पास जो इन्फॉर्मेशन है जो मुझे मिल रही है मैं आगे दे रहा हूँ। इसके आधा मुझे बोलने के लिए,
मतलब आप जो हैं यू आर नॉट डायरेक्टली नोन टू दिस की इंसिडेंट पे।
मैं इस बारे में कुछ नहीं बोलूँगा। मैं आपको बहुत क्लियरली बताया है कि तो आपको ही मालूम प्रोटोकॉल क्या होता है, मैं वो प्रोटोकॉल फॉलो कर रहा हूँ, दैट्स इट।
ओके, ठीक है, मतलब मेरे पास तो जो आपने ये लिख के दिया है वही है।
इस बारे में मैं आपको बता चुका हूँ, मैं ऑलरेडी सब कुछ दे चुका हूँ। जब
नहीं, ये तो लिखा नहीं है ना, इसमें लिखा नहीं है,
तो बस वही है सर, जो भी है, बाकी सारी इन्फॉर्मेशन आपको वही दे पाएंगे।
ठीक है।
We're going to get your reactions on the story from the BJP, which has said that this was the epitome of the Hindu faith, Vaishnu Devi, and how this is an insult to Hindus. Listen in.
माँ वैष्णो देवी का स्थान और जिसका बेस कैंप कटरा है, जिस कटरा में चाहे शराब हो चाहे मांस हो प्रतिबंधित है। पूरे देश दुनिया के सनातन प्रेमियों की आस्था इस माँ वैष्णो देवी के साथ जुड़ी है। यदि उस प्रकार की घटना वहाँ पे घटी है जिसमें एक बॉलीवुड एक्टर जो शराब और मांस का सेवन वहाँ पे करता है, ये बहुत ही दुर्भाग्य है और पुलिस ने इमीडिएट एक्शन किया। तो मैं तो चाहूँगा कि इसकी बड़ी इन डेप्थ इंक्वायरी हो और ऐसे स्थान पर जिस स्थान के प्रति समस्त हिंदू समाज की एक श्रद्धा है, वहाँ पे अगर ऐसी घटना घटती है तो मुझे लगता है कि सीरियसली एक संज्ञान लेना चाहिए पुलिस को और इन डेप्थ इंक्वायरी इसमें होनी चाहिए।
इसमें एक वीडियो क्लिप सोशल मीडिया में सर्कुलेट हुआ था और हमें होटल के जीएम के थ्रू भी एक जानकारी, एक कंप्लेंट आई हमारे पुलिस स्टेशन में, जिसमें उन्होंने कहा कि एक ओरी नामक जो एक यूट्यूबर इन्फ्लुएंसर है, कुछ दोस्तों के साथ वहाँ पे होटल में था और उन्होंने शराब का मीन्स कंजप्शन वहाँ पे किया। और आप जानते हैं कि हमारे जो कटरा टाउन एक होली टाउन है और दुनिया भर के लोग वहाँ पे आते हैं, उनकी आस्था वहाँ पे जुड़ी हुई है। और वहाँ के एक सब डिविजनल मजिस्ट्रेट की एक नोटिफिकेशन के तहत अल्कोहल का वहाँ पे कंजप्शन और सेल प्रोहिबिटेड है और उसी नोटिफिकेशन का कॉग्निजेंस लेते हुए हमने उन लोगों के खिलाफ एक पर्चा दायर किया है और उसमें इन्वेस्टिगेशन स्टार्ट की है। हमारे यहाँ तो एक पॉलिसी बड़ी क्लियर है कि जहाँ तक ऐसी चीज़ें जो वहाँ पे प्रतिबंधित हैं, प्रोहिबिटेड हैं, उन चीज़ों का इस्तेमाल चाहे वो गरीब आदमी करे, बड़ा आदमी करे, वो इन्फ्लुएंसर करे, तो उसके लिए कानून सबके लिए बराबर है और उसी के तहत हमने उसके लिए कॉग्निजेंस लिया हुआ है।
अब इस पे तो आप ही के किसी को बोलना होगा, इस पे तो मैं बोल नहीं सकता ना।
मैंने आपको ऑलरेडी बता दिया है, जीएम सर आएंगे वही जवाब।
जीएम 3 दिन बाद आएंगे ना, अब 3 दिन में आप लोग बिना जवाब दिए थोड़ी रह सकते हैं।
देखिए, मुझे जिसको जवाब देना है पुलिस स्टेशन में ऑलरेडी दे रहा हूँ मैं, आप समझो ना बात को।
बट ये तो
देखिए, मेरे पास में जो इन्फॉर्मेशन है आप भी समझिए, मेरे पास जो इन्फॉर्मेशन है जो मुझे मिल रही है मैं आगे दे रहा हूँ। इसके आधा मुझे बोलने के लिए,
मतलब आप जो हैं यू आर नॉट डायरेक्टली नोन टू दिस की इंसिडेंट पे।
मैं इस बारे में कुछ नहीं बोलूँगा। मैं आपको बहुत क्लियरली बताया है कि तो आपको ही मालूम प्रोटोकॉल क्या होता है, मैं वो प्रोटोकॉल फॉलो कर रहा हूँ, दैट्स इट।
ओके, ठीक है, मतलब मेरे पास तो जो आपने ये लिख के दिया है वही है।
इस बारे में मैं आपको बता चुका हूँ, मैं ऑलरेडी सब कुछ दे चुका हूँ। जब
नहीं, ये तो लिखा नहीं है ना, इसमें लिखा नहीं है,
तो बस वही है सर, जो भी है, बाकी सारी इन्फॉर्मेशन आपको वही दे पाएंगे।
ठीक है।
And breaking news coming in, we're going to get you an exclusive right here on Republic TV, where we're going to show you visuals, viewers, on our screens. Fugitive Zakir Naik meets former Pakistan Prime Minister, and I'm going to show you that wanted fugitive Zakir Naik, one of India's most wanted, now meets former Pakistan President Nawaz Sharif in Lahore. Islamic preacher Zakir Naik on the run from India on money laundering charges with terror links, brazenly provoking Muslims and others, now meets former Pakistan Prime Minister Nawaz Sharif in Lahore. Those are visuals that have been accessed exclusively by Republic TV. For the last few years, he's been on the he's been on the run in India, and his foundation IRS has had close links with terror outfits. Zakir Naik on the run meets former Pakistan Prime Minister in Lahore. On the run, Zakir Naik also meeting Nawaz Sharif in Lahore now, after having glorified and spoken and having money laundering links. Zakir Naik, fugitive on the run from India. Let me go across to KK Sinha, who's now joining us on the phone line to get a perspective. Retired Major General KK Sinha on the phone line. Retired General KK Sinha, it's shocking that most wanted Zakir Naik, someone who has money laundering charges against him, is meeting the former Prime Minister Nawaz Sharif. So brazenly goes to Lahore, meets the former Prime Minister, is given this fancy welcome, royal welcome there, and the establishment in Pakistan does not even bat an eyelid that he is one of the most wanted men in India. Retired Major General KK Sinha, if you can hear me, brazen that former Pakistan Prime Minister chooses to meet India's most wanted Zakir Naik. I'm going to try and get a touch, but let me tell you, it's in Raiwind. Meeting is held at the residence of former Prime Minister, and the charges that have been only earlier spoken on Republic TV against Zakir Naik, extremely serious. The very sinister, the very cold, calculated terrorist Zakir Naik, and Republic has called him a terrorist, a fugitive who's been on the run from India. And now, all right, once again, I'm going to try and ask Major General, retired General, I beg your pardon, retired Major General KK Sinha on the phone line joining us. Retired General KK Sinha, India's fugitive terrorist Zakir Naik, under money laundering charges, most wanted in India, brazenly meets, gets a royal welcome by former Prime Minister of Pakistan, Nawaz Sharif. How brazenly does Pakistan continue to give him this royal welcome when he is India's most wanted?
Good evening and Jai Hind. You see, the Pakistan is doing something, in desperation. Zakir Naik, a fugitive of India, who actually Indian Mujahideen, which, in India, he established and, wanted to fund it. In Bangladesh, he's tried to do it, again, and he has run away to Malaysia, and now I believe he is also shifting to Turkey. And now I think on his way, because even Malaysia is not ready to keep him, so he is now landed in Pakistan. Whether he goes to Turkey and stays in Pakistan, that has to be seen. And then also what you are saying, that the former Prime Minister is meeting Nawaz Sharif. See, these designs, the Pakistan is trying to do it, trying to do something with Bangladesh. Bangladesh, Zakir Naik has got a lot of grip, and especially, the Chhatra Shivar over there and Hizb ut-Tahrir, which has come up. Zakir Naik has got a lot of influence. Hizb ut-Tahrir in Bangladesh, he can't do anything in Pakistan. That is true. He has come over there that, his establishment of foothold in Bangladesh, Hizb ut-Tahrir, which is more dangerous than ISI, is actually, coming up in Bangladesh. And that's why America has told India that you can deal with it with Bangladesh. And that's why Tulsi Gabbard, she was here, I think she has met. These things are cooking up. So, India has to take a note of it in very seriously. Why he is meeting with Nawaz Sharif and Nawaz Sharif, who is the Prime Minister, his brother. Now, if they are trying to do something, they are desperate on it, and they are doing it on the behest of China, because there is a link between China, Pakistan, and this Zakir Naik issue. The Zakir Naik is a fired case. He just can't do anything, and it is good that he is coming up. It will further expose India, and India should take note of it, what I am trying to say. Now we have got a complete freedom of action, including the deep states of America has laid off from that area. So now, see what is happening in Bangladesh. We have to understand, because the direct linkages of Zakir Naik is with Bangladesh, Pakistan, China, that nexus. And this is the desperation which we are doing it. That's why Nawaz Sharif is meeting. But I think, the days of Pakistan is getting over. They are not able to control Balochistan, Khyber Pakhtunkhwa. Even now in Punjab, Saraki movement has started. They want to play with the fire. They are most welcome to do that.
All right. Thank you for that update, because this is a hate preacher, a radical hate preacher who has also earlier tried to radicalize several, like you said, I am terrorist, but also others. I thank you for joining us on that update, and this is something that we need to be very closely watching. Moving on, viewers, for the other top stories that we are tracking, Maharashtra Chief Minister Devendra Fadnavis has given a very clear warning. When it comes to the Aurangzeb's tomb and when it comes to Aurangzeb, there has to be no glorification. He's also, in fact, given this warning, and I'm going to play out that reaction, that there is a very grave misfortune that ASI has also continued to call his tomb and continue to give it protection. Meanwhile, UBT has also tried to play politics and said that the tomb needs to be protected. Take a listen first to what Maharashtra Chief Minister Devendra Fadnavis has very clearly stated, that when it comes to Aurangzeb, we are no longer going to give any Mughal emperor like Aurangzeb any protection. Take a listen.
आज यातनं एक संदेश निश्चितपणे जातो आहे की या देशामध्ये महिमा मंडन होईल तर ते छत्रपती शिवरायांच्या मंदिराचं होईल, औरंगजेबाच्या कबरीचं होणार नाही. हे देखील या निमित्ताने लक्षात घेतलं पाहिजे. आज हे ठीक आहे, खरं म्हणजे त्या औरंग्याची कबर कशाला हवी, परंतु आपल्याला देखील कल्पना आहे की एएसआयने त्याला 50 वर्षापूर्वी संरक्षित म्हणून अशा प्रकारचं त्या ठिकाणी स्थळ म्हणून घोषित केलेलं आहे, आणि म्हणून त्याचं संरक्षण देखील करायची जबाबदारी ही राज्य सरकारवर आणि केंद्र सरकारवर येऊन पडलेली आहे. काय दुर्दैव आहे, ज्या औरंग्याने आमच्या हजारो लोकांना मारलं त्याच्याच कबरीचं संरक्षण आम्हाला करावं लागतं. पण एक वचन तुम्हाला निश्चितपणे देतो, काहीही झालं तरी या महाराष्ट्रामध्ये औरंगजेबाच्या कबरीचं महिमा मंडन होऊ देणार नाही, त्याचं उदात्तीकरण होऊ देणार नाही. त्याचं उदात्तीकरण करण्याचा कोणी प्रयत्न केला तर तो प्रयत्न त्याच ठिकाणी चिरडून टाकण्याचं काम या आम्ही केल्याशिवाय राहणार नाही. हे वचन छत्रपती शिवरायांच्या या मंदिराच्या समोर आपल्या सर्वांना मी देतो.
लोगों की मांग है और इस पर आदरणीय मुख्यमंत्री देवेंद्र फडणवीस जी बड़े स्पष्ट रूप से कह चुके हैं कि कांग्रेस के कार्यकाल में एएसआई के तहत जिस प्रकार का संरक्षण दिया गया है तो कानून के दायरे में रहकर महाराष्ट्र की सरकार कार्रवाई करेगी.
लेकिन जहां पर सरकार ने अपना रुख साफ कर दिया है, उसी बीच विश्व हिंदू परिषद कह रहा है कि हम बाबरी में जिस प्रकार से हमने कार सेवा की उसी प्रकार का रुख जो है वो अपनाएंगे यदि सरकार उनकी बात नहीं सुने.
जब उस आक्रांता की जयकारा सब और होने लगे तो स्वाभाविक रूप से ये जनक्रोध है वो उभर करके सामने आएगा. लोगों को अपनी भावनाओं को बीच में रखने का, लोगों के बीच में रखने का पूर्ण अधिकार है, पर सरकार का यदि रुख अगर पूछो, कानून के दायरे में रहकर लोक भावनाओं का सम्मान करते हुए हम कार्रवाई करेंगे.
ये मुद्दा मैंने ही संसद में उठाया है. मैं मांग की है कि जिन जिन लोगों ने देश के ऊपर अतिक्रमण किया है, देश को गुलामगिरी की ओर लेके जाने के लिए प्रयास किया है, देश को लूटा है, उन सभी लोगों की जो कब्रें हैं, उनके जो स्मृति है वो संभालना नहीं चाहिए, उनके ऊपर खर्चा नहीं करना चाहिए, वो ये देश से हटाना चाहिए. गुलामगिरी का प्रतीक देश में नहीं चाहिए. उसमें औरंगजेब है और ये लोगों की मांग है, वो सही है. उनकी जो भूमिका है उनको हमारा पाठिंबा है.
And some news in brief now. Congress leader Pramod Tiwari reacted to All India Muslim Personal Law Board's protest against the Waqf Amendment Bill and said they will clarify if the situation once the bill comes into Parliament and doesn't agree with what the BJP wants. The AIM PLB is protesting against the Waqf Bill as they feel the minority concerns are being neglected due to the much debated bill.
वक्फ की जब जेपीसी थी वहां भी हमने स्पष्ट कर दिया, पार्लियामेंट में जब आएगा वहां भी स्पष्ट कर देंगे। हमारी घोषित नीति है, हम भारतीय जनता पार्टी के जिस तरह जो भारतीय जनता पार्टी चाहती है हम उससे सहमत नहीं।
The Allahabad High Court has dismissed a PIL seeking a CBI probe into alleged irregularities during the Mahakumbh in Prayagraj. The petition sought directions to provide appropriate financial assistance to the families of those who lost their lives during a stampede in the Mahakumbh area. AIM chief and MP Asauddin Owaisi joined the All India Muslim Personal Law Board protest against the Waqf Bill 2024 at Jantar Mantar in New Delhi. He said their job is to protest because the law is unconstitutional. Added the law will not save the Waqf property, but there are provisions in it which will snatch away the graveyards and the dargahs from the Muslims. After an accused in the Amritsar temple grenade attack was killed in an encounter with Punjab police, Amritsar Police Commissioner GBS Bullar After an accused in the Amritsar temple grenade attack was killed in an encounter with Punjab police, Amritsar Police Commissioner said they will not let people sitting across the border and Pakistan's ISI be successful in their attempts to disturb peace in Punjab.
क्योंकि हमें ऐसे जाबाज ऑफिसर्स का डे टू डे अपनी फील्ड ड्यूटी में बहुत ज़रूरत है। 5 राउंड्स चले हैं मुल्ज़म की तरफ से, एक गुरप्रीत के लगा, एक मोलक सिंह जी की टर्बन पे जैसे मैंने पहले बताया, और एक हमारी गाड़ी में पुलिस की। हाँ, डॉक्टर्स ने बताया वो अब इससे शिफ्ट भी किया जाएगा गुरु नानक देव हॉस्पिटल में।
Prime Minister Modi paid last respects to former Union Minister Dr. Devendra Pradhan, who passed away at the age of 84 in Delhi. Dr. Devendra Pradhan was the father of Union Education Minister Dharmendra Pradhan. Former Bihar Chief Minister RJD leader Rabri Devi along with RJD MLAs protested outside the State Assembly against the law and order situation in Bihar, claiming that no one is safe in the state. She further attacked the Nitish Kumar government while alleging 22 murders took place during Holi and senior government officials and police officials are being killed.
होली में 22 हत्या हुआ, 2 दिन में 22 हत्या हुआ, तो रोज कितना होगा? सरकार सुशासन की सरकार है, कहते हैं सुशासन की सरकार है, लोन ठीक है, कहाँ लोन ठीक है? बेटियों का हत्या बलात्कार करके हत्या हो जाता है, तो इसमें कौन बचा है? इस सरकार में कोई बचा है? जब सरकारें का आदमी दरोगा या सिपाही मारल जा रहा है, तो पब्लिक के क्या होगा?
After Delhi police proposed anti-eve teasing squads in all districts of the national capital, BJP MP Yogendra Chandolia said this was bound to happen after Rekha Gupta became Chief Minister of Delhi. Chandolia affirmed that women's safety is at the top of the BJP agenda. The BJP further claimed illegal Rohingya immigrants are responsible for 90% of the incidents that take place in Delhi.
भारतीय जनता पार्टी अपने इरादे मजबूत हैं। दिल्ली की सुरक्षा व्यवस्था को उत्तम रखा जाए, उसके लिए यूपी की तर्ज पर रोमियो स्क्वाड की जो बात की जा रही है, मैं मानता हूं, उनका स्वागत करता हूं मैं दिल्ली सरकार का। और रेखा गुप्ता जी के मुख्यमंत्री बनने के बाद यह तो होना ही था। और दिल्ली के अंदर जितनी भी घटनाएं होती हैं, कुछ घटनाएं होती रहती हैं, छोटी मोटी घटनाएं, उन लगभग 90% घटनाओं में रोहिंग्याओं का हाथ माना जाता है। और रोहिंग्याओं को जब तक बाहर नहीं किया जाएगा, दिल्ली में छोटी मोटी घटनाएं होती रहेंगी।
Break up takes soft approach on Khalistani separatist Amritpal and aides, directs Punjab police to drop NSA charges against him.
A next mission will fly to International Space Station to bring those two stranded astronauts back on Earth. And Crew 9 flew to International Space Station. Actually, usually the size of a crew is 4 members, but in Crew 9 there were just 2 members. And 2 seats were left vacant for bringing Butch Wilmore and Sunita Williams back from International Space Station. Now, once the Crew 10 will dock with International Space Station, and that will be somewhere after 28 or 28 and a half hours after the flight. So maybe around 10 a.m. in the morning, we might get the information that the Dragon capsule has docked with International Space Station. Once that happens, then the automatic procedures will take up and it will start. The very first thing that will happen will be rendezvous. In the rendezvous, crew module, Dragon capsule, will catch up with the International Space Station at the designated location where it has to dock. Then automatic docking will happen. Once automatic docking will happen, then Dragon capsule will become part of International Space Station. They will get connected. It will become a single entity. And then hatches will be opened and astronauts will move from Dragon side to the International Space Station side. You might have seen that beautiful picture when Sunita Williams arrived on International Space Station on Starliner and she was punching in the air. She was very happy. So something like that will happen. We'll get those visuals for sure. After that, next few days are for handing over the tasks, for knowledge transfer, for telling the different aspects of the research that are being conducted, what are the different...
Aam Aadmi Party goes soft on Amritpal and aides in Punjab. Kejriwal Maan government withdraws NSA detention. Free run to Amritpal and gang in Aam Aadmi Party's Punjab, debating tonight at 8 p.m.
At 6 p.m. this evening, we get you the latest coming in from Maharashtra. There have been massive protests against Aurangzeb's tomb, and the Chief Minister Devendra Fadnavis has also set the record straight once again. A big statement coming in from Fadnavis on Aurangzeb. Also, we get you how influencer brat Ori has been booked along with 7 others in Jammu's Katra. Why? We'll tell you at 6 p.m. Also, we're going to tell you how Sunita Williams is all set for a homecoming after long time. We'll get you more voices on that and much more at 6 p.m. on 6 Stories at 6.
A next mission will fly to International Space Station to bring those 2 stranded astronauts back on Earth. And Crew 9 flew to International Space Station. Actually, usually the size of a crew is 4 members, but in Crew 9 there were just 2 members. And 2 seats were left vacant for bringing Butch Wilmore and Sunita Williams back from International Space Station. Now, once the Crew 10 will dock with International Space Station, and that will be somewhere after 28 or 28 and a half hours after the flight, So maybe around 10 a.m. in the morning, we might get the information that the Dragon capsule has docked with the International Space Station. Once that happens, then the automatic procedures will take up and it will start. The very first thing that will happen will be rendezvous. In the rendezvous, crew module, Dragon capsule, will catch up with the International Space Station at the designated location where it has to dock. Then automatic docking will happen. Once automatic docking will happen, then Dragon capsule will become part of International Space Station. They will get connected. It will become a single entity. And then hatches will be opened and astronauts will move from Dragon side to the International Space Station side. You might have seen that beautiful picture when Sunita Williams arrived on International Space Station on Starliner and she was punching in the air. She was very happy. So something like that will happen. We'll get those visuals for sure. After that, next few days are for handing over the...
From Asia's largest news headquarters, setting the agenda for Bharat. You're watching Republic.
Good evening, viewers. You're watching 6 Stories at 6, and I am Rakta Mishra with you with an action-packed show at 6 p.m. Viewers, we are going to tell you what has happened all this Monday and the stories lined up for you. The Hindu groups have staged massive protests across Maharashtra against Aurangzeb's grave, and there's a big message that has been sent out by the Maharashtra Chief Minister as well. Next story that we have lined up for you is influencer brat. The so-called Bollywood celebrity Ori has been booked and he's also facing an SRT probe now. We'll tell you why. Also on the show, Republic is going to expose those who landed on the streets to protest against the Waqf Amendment Bill, but they do not know what they are protesting against. What are their demands? They're completely clueless, and Republic shows that on camera. And viewers, Pakistan cricket, jumping and thumping chest on hosting the Champions Trophy, has landed in just more trouble. There's loss of trophy and loss of face, loss of money also for Pakistan. They've lost big time. Defense Minister Rajnath Singh in the national capital has raised the issue of Khalistani elements and activities in America with the US Intel Chief Tulsi Gabbard. We'll get you the inside details of that meeting. Also, the wait for NASA astronaut of Indian origin, Sunita Williams, the wait is going to be over very, very soon. She's going to land tomorrow. We get you everything about it and how the family also feels. Right, let's start with the top story that we are tracking for you on 6 Stories at 6 viewers. Maharashtra Chief Minister Devendra Fadnavis has taken a very strong stand against the Aurangzeb Plan Club. He has in fact vowed that he will not allow anyone to glorify the Mughal ruler known for his atrocities. And he will protect the Aurangzeb grave, but there will be no endorsement of those who glorify him. His statement was also backed by Deputy Chief Minister and Shiv Sena leader Eknath Shinde. Listen in.
आज यातनं एक संदेश निश्चितपणे जातो आहे की या देशामध्ये महिमा मंडन होईल तर ते छत्रपती शिवरायांच्या मंदिराचं होईल, औरंगजेबाच्या कबरीचं होणार नाही. हे देखील या निमित्ताने लक्षात घेतलं पाहिजे. आज हे ठीक आहे, खरं म्हणजे त्या औरंग्याची कबर कशाला हवी, परंतु आपल्याला देखील कल्पना आहे की एएसआयने त्याला 50 वर्षापूर्वी संरक्षित म्हणून अशा प्रकारचं त्या ठिकाणी स्थळ म्हणून घोषित केलेलं आहे आणि म्हणून त्याचं संरक्षण देखील करायची जबाबदारी ही राज्य सरकारवर आणि केंद्र सरकारवर येऊन पडलेली आहे. काय दुर्दैव आहे, ज्या औरंग्याने आमच्या हजारो लोकांना मारलं त्याच्याच कबरीचं संरक्षण आम्हाला करावं लागतं. पण एक वचन तुम्हाला निश्चितपणे देतो, काहीही झालं तरी या महाराष्ट्रामध्ये औरंगजेबाच्या कबरीचं महिमा मंडन होऊ देणार नाही, त्याचं उदात्तीकरण होऊ देणार नाही. त्याचं उदात्तीकरण करण्याचा कोणी प्रयत्न केला तर तो प्रयत्न त्याच ठिकाणी चिरडून टाकण्याचं काम या आम्ही केल्याशिवाय राहणार नाही. हे वचन छत्रपती शिवरायांच्या या मंदिराच्या समोर आपल्या सर्वांना मी देतो.
ज्या भावना या शिवभक्तांच्या आहेत त्या भावनांचा आदर मी देखील करतो, कारण शेवटी औरंगजेब हा महाराष्ट्रावर चाल करून आला. त्याने अनेक मंदिरं तोडली, माता भगिनींवर अत्याचार केले आणि धर्मवीर संभाजी महाराजांचा अनन्वित छळ केला. 40 दिवस त्यांना हातपाय साखळदंडाने बांधून त्यांचे डोळे काढले, जीभ छाटली, त्यांची नखं कापली, अंगावरची कातडी सोडली, अत्याचार एवढे भयानक केले. परंतु छत्रपती धर्मवीर संभाजी महाराजांनी प्राणांचं बलिदान केलं, परंतु ते औरंग्यासमोर झुकले नाही. कौर्याची जी काय परिसीमा त्यांनी गाठली होती आणि अशा औरंग्याच्या आठवणी किंवा त्याच्या निशाणी या महाराष्ट्रामध्ये कशाला पाहिजे. ही भावना जी आहे ही या तमाम शिवभक्तांची, त्याचा आदर केला पाहिजे आणि त्यांची भावना बरोबर आहे. त्यांची भावना जी आहे तीच माझी भावना आहे.
And Vinod Bansal, who is the VHP national spokesperson, joins us on the broadcast. Mr. Bansal, well, there have been calls and protests by VHP and also Bajrang Dal today. Big protests happening against Aurangzeb's grave. Now we have the Chief Minister who has given a big statement and he has vowed that he will not let anyone glorify औरंगजेब. किसी को भी वो औरंगजेब का महिमा मंडन करने नहीं देंगे, कम से कम महाराष्ट्र में नहीं कर देंगे. लेकिन जो औरंगजेब की कब्र है उसका जो प्रोटेक्शन है वो करना पड़ेगा, वो एएसआई के संरक्षण में चूंकि है. कैसे देखते हैं आप इस स्टेटमेंट को?
देखिए, एएसआई की अपनी मजबूरी है. निश्चित रूप से देखिए, मैं साधुवाद देता हूँ राज्य के मुख्यमंत्री को और उप मुख्यमंत्री को, दोनों ने मिलकर के जिस तरह का बयान दिया है. निस्संदेह आज हमारा जो प्रदर्शन है वो सफल हुआ. और मैं कहना चाहता हूं, देखिए कि अभी हम इस मामले में यहाँ पर रुकेंगे नहीं, हमारी लड़ाई जारी रहेगी और निस्संदेह जो हम इस खबर को समाप्त करके रहेंगे. हमने आज जो है ना पूरे राज्यव्यापी प्रदर्शन करके सैकड़ों स्थानों पर ज्ञापन दिया और एक जनमत संग्रह किया एक तरह से, और संपूर्ण देश के लोगों को एक औरंगजेब जैसे आक्रांता, आतंकवादी और आतताई और क्रूर शासक के विरुद्ध जो है एक बड़ी आवाज बुलंद की है. संपूर्ण देश नहीं बल्कि पूरा विश्व हमारे साथ है. आज बजरंग दल ने जिस तरह के साहस का परिचय दिया और वहां पर जाकर के जिस तरह से वो उसको इस कब्र के विरुद्ध में, और जो कब्र का समर्थन करने वाले औरंगजेबी मानसिकता से जीने वाले लोग, जो औरंगजेबी लोग हैं बेसिकली, वो उनको भी एक बेनकाब करने का काम किया है. हमें सिर्फ कब्र ही नहीं बल्कि कब्र के साथ साथ हमें उस औरंगजेबी मानसिकता को भी समाप्त करना है देश से, जो कि बार बार औरंगजेब का नाम लेकर के अपने आप को उस औरंगजेब का गुलाम या औरंगजेब का वंशज या औरंगजेब को अपने को इंस्पिरेशन समझने वाले हैं. मैं कहना चाहता हूं, आखिरकार औरंगजेब का न किसी हिंदू से न मुसलमान से किसी का कोई संबंध था ही नहीं. वो विदेशी था, आक्रांता था, दुष्ट था और दानव था. वो उसने जिस तरह से हमारे हजारों मंदिरों को तोड़ा, हमारी बहन बेटियों की इज्जत के साथ खिलवाड़ किया, देश की अर्थव्यवस्था को चौपट कर दिया और लगातार हमारे जो सांप्रदायिक जो दुर्भावना के साथ में मजहबी जो कट्टरता के साथ उसने जो काम किया वो दुनिया को पता है, वो कोई छुपी बात नहीं है. लेकिन आज का जो प्रदर्शन है वो वास्तव में एक सक्सेसफुल प्रदर्शन था और बजरंग दल के कार्यकर्ताओं ने, विश्व हिंदू परिषद के कार्यकर्ताओं ने संपूर्ण समाज को एक करके और पूरी मराठा की भूमि को पवित्रता से की रक्षा करने के लिए एक संकल्प व्यक्त किया है. आज के इस प्रदर्शन के माध्यम से हम इस बात को लेकर के आज सफल रहे कि हमने जो है वो औरंगजेबी मानसिकता को बेनकाब किया है. अब आवश्यकता इस बात की है कि जो लोग उस औरंगजेब को अपना अनुयायी समझते हैं या औरंगजेब को अपना हीरो समझते हैं या औरंगजेब को अपना जो वंशज समझते हैं, ऐसी मानसिकता को भी समाप्त करना है. माननीय प्रधानमंत्री ने 2 साल पहले, आपको याद होगा कि लाल किले की प्राचीर से उन्होंने बोला था कि भाई हम जो है ना वो अब समय आ गया है कि गुलामी के प्रतीकों को हटाएं और न सिर्फ गुलामी के प्रतीकों को लेकिन गुलामी से भरी मानसिकता को भी हटाएं. तो देश भर में जहां भी ऐसे औरंगजेब, हुमायूं और बाबर और अकबर के नाम के जो जितने भी स्तंभ हैं वो सब समाप्त होने चाहिए. अपने आप ही समाज में इस तरह के जागरण चेतना जागृत होगी.
बिल्कुल. विनोद बंसल जी, बहुत बहुत शुक्रिया हमारे साथ जुड़ने के लिए. विद योर थॉट्स ऑन दैट स्टोरी, व्यूअर्स, quickly shift our focus now to the other story that we are tracking now. Orhan Awad Rahmani, also known as Ori, has taken over the headlines for all the wrong reasons right now. Jammu and Kashmir police have booked him along with 7 others for consuming alcohol at a hotel in Katra near the Vaishno Devi shrine. Now, the incident has come to light after he shared an Instagram story showing just
moments, they're showing and sharing the moments with his friend. He was partying there, and you can see a liquor bottle there. There has been an FIR that has been filed, and a video of the incident has also gone viral. Netizens are criticizing Ori left, right and centre for disrespecting Hindu sentiments. So this is another case where you see celebrities disrespecting the Hindu sentiments. You can see the left side, you can see alcohol being poured onto a cake by Ranbir Kapoor. It's a top Bollywood actor, and he chants Jai Mata Di, not chat, just can correct that spelling, chant Jai Mata Di. He chants Jai Mata Di, and that's when a complaint was filed against him as well. Now we see this so-called celebrity who poses with every Bollywood actor possible and is a so-called socialite, an influencer brat. He is partying near the Mata Vaishno Devi shrine. Here's more on that.
Controversy erupted after popular social media influencer Orhan Avatramani, also known as Ori, was booked for consuming alcohol near Vaishno Devi shrine in Katra. The police complaint has been filed against Ori and 7 of his friends at the Katra police station. According to the police, alcohol consumption and non-vegetarian food are prohibited in Katra, which is where the devotees begin their holy trip to the Vaishno Devi shrine.
इसमें एक वीडियो क्लिप सोशल मीडिया में सर्कुलेट हुआ था और हमें होटल के जीएम के थ्रू भी एक जानकारी, एक कंप्लेंट आई हमारे पुलिस स्टेशन में, जिसमें उन्होंने कहा कि एक ओरी नामक जो एक यूट्यूबर इन्फ्लुएंसर है, कुछ दोस्तों के साथ वहाँ पे होटल में था और उन्होंने शराब का मीन्स कंजप्शन वहाँ पे किया। और आप जानते हैं कि हमारे जो कटरा टाउन एक होली टाउन है और दुनिया भर के लोग वहाँ पे आते हैं, उनकी आस्था वहाँ पे जुड़ी हुई है। और वहाँ के एक सब डिविजनल मजिस्ट्रेट की एक नोटिफिकेशन के तहत अल्कोहल का वहाँ पे कंजप्शन और सेल प्रोहिबिटेड है, और उसी नोटिफिकेशन का कॉग्निजेंस लेते हुए हमने उन लोगों के खिलाफ एक पर्चा दायर किया है और उसमें इन्वेस्टिगेशन स्टार्ट की है।
The matter came to light after videos of Ori and his friends consuming alcohol went viral on social media, causing resettlement in the town. The police has charged Ori with violating the district magistrate's order and allegedly hurting religious sentiments. Meanwhile, Republic has confronted one of the managers of the Marriott Resort and Spa, where Ori and his friends stayed.
You are not directly known to this incident.
मैं इस बारे में कुछ नहीं बोलूँगा। मैं आपको बहुत क्लियरली बताया है कि तो आपको मालूम प्रोटोकॉल क्या होता है, मैं वो प्रोटोकॉल फॉलो कर रहा हूँ, दैट्स इट।
ओके, ठीक है, मतलब मेरे पास तो जो आपने ये लिख के दिया है वही है।
हाँ, इस बारे में मैं आपको बता चुका हूँ, मैं ऑलरेडी सब कुछ दे चुका हूँ। जब
नहीं, ये तो लिखा नहीं है ना, इसमें लिखा नहीं है,
तो बस वही है सर, जो भी है, बाकी सारी इन्फॉर्मेशन आपको वही दे पाएंगे।
ठीक है।
The Jammu and Kashmir police has formed a special investigation team in the case. While the BJP has condemned and demanded action against Ori and his friends for hurting the sentiments of Sanatan Dharma.
All right, for more on this, I have Faizan Ansari, who is also an influencer. He has 1 million followers on Instagram and he is wanting to share his thoughts. Mr. Ansari, आप बताइए कि कितना सही है ये, जब हम देखते हैं कि इतने फॉलोअर्स हैं इन लोगों के, और ये हम देखते हैं औरी को तो बहुत सारे लोगों के साथ तस्वीरें खिंचवाते हैं, हाई प्रोफाइल सेलिब्रिटीज़ के साथ, बॉलीवुड के एक्टर्स के साथ, इंडस्ट्रियलिस्ट के साथ, उनके सन्स एंड डॉटर्स के साथ हम देखते हैं। क्या एक रिस्पॉन्सिबिलिटी नहीं होती? एक विजुअल अभी कुछ दिन पहले ही हमने देखा था, 1 साल शायद हो चुके हैं उस बात को, रणबीर कपूर केक पर लिकर डाल रहे होते हैं और माता रानी का नाम लेते हैं। अब बहुत इररिस्पॉन्सिबल एक रवैया रहा है। क्या इनको बिल्कुल भी ये सुध-बुध नहीं है कि ये इनको तमाम लोग देख रहे हैं, हर मजहब के लोग देख रहे हैं, और इनको क्या लगता है कि ये कुछ भी कर सकते हैं और कोई नहीं समझेगा, कोई पता नहीं चलेगा?
नहीं, राइट मैम, अगर कोई कोई इन्फ्लुएंसर है या पब्लिक फिगर है तो उनकी रिस्पॉन्सिबिलिटी आम लोगों से ज्यादा हो जाती है, क्योंकि लोग उन्हें फॉलो कर रहे हैं और जो वो कर रहे हैं लोग चाहते हैं कि एटलीस्ट उनको ही हूबहू उनको फॉलो करके वैसी बने, तो उसके लिए बहुत ध्यान रखने की जरूरत है। बट औरी का मैं फिर से कहना चाहूंगा मैम, जो जाने अनजाने में औरी से गलती हुई है या कोई ना कोई इसके पीछे जरूर रीजन है, क्योंकि पर्सनली वो किसी भी धर्म को ऐसे इस तरह से किसी की भी इंसल्ट नहीं कर सकते। वो और ही तो मुस्लिम या क्रिश्चियन अगर लोग हैं उनसे भी बहुत प्यार करते हैं और हमेशा दोस्ती निभाते हैं। ये मैंने पर्सनली बॉम्बे में देखा है। मैं
आप वैष्णो देवी जाते हैं, अगर आपको पता है तो बच्चे को पता है वैष्णो देवी की महिमा क्या है, वो एक शक्ति पीठ है। वहां पर आप किसी भी आप इस तरह के एक इम्पोर्टेंट रिलीजियस श्राइन पे आप क्यों लिकर कंज्यूम करेंगे? आप वहां पर शराब का सेवन क्यों करेंगे? आप मीट का सेवन क्यों करेंगे? एक सैंक्टिटी होती है हर जगह की, और इसको वायलेट किया गया है। तो आपको नहीं लगता है कि कहीं ना कहीं इसको लेकर तमाम जो भी ये पूरी फ्रेटर्निटी है इसमें एक सेंस ऑफ रिस्पॉन्सिबिलिटी आनी चाहिए, या खबरों में आने के लिए अच्छी पब्लिसिटी भी है ये?
नहीं मैम, ये कभी भी किसी भी रिलीजन को तो मैम पब्लिसिटी के लिए आई थिंक यूज नहीं करना चाहिए। वो कोई भी नाम हो, कितना बड़ा भी नाम हो इंडस्ट्री का, तो मुझे हमेशा यही लगता है। और मैंने भी जितना मैम बॉलीवुड फ्रेटर्निटी में देखा है या जो भी इंडस्ट्री के सर्किल में देखा है, सो जितने लोग होते हैं उस चीज को तो हमेशा मैं वो लोग रिस्पेक्ट करते ही हैं, वो कोई भी रिलीजन हो। तो अगर औरी ने जानबूझ के किया है तो ऑफकोर्स ये गलत है मैम।
So of course, social media is flooded with criticism against these influencers for hurting religious sentiments time and again, and many voices are also now getting only louder to call out this irresponsible behavior and the constant insult to Sanatan Dharma. Viewers, we shift our focus to this other story that we have been tracking for you this Monday. Members of the All India Muslim Personal Law Board, the apex body for the Muslims in India for their personal laws, have gathered at Delhi's Jantar Mantar to stage protests against the Waqf Amendment Bill, calling it a direct attack on Muslims. The board said that the bill would pave the way for usurping Waqf properties. They are snatching the rights of Muslims. Protests are coming in after the Union Cabinet led by Prime Minister Modi approved the proposed amendments to the Waqf Amendment Bill after incorporating changes recommended by the Joint Parliamentary Committee. Viewers, now Republic TV in fact has spoken to these protesters on ground at Jantar Mantar, asking them what are their demands. But you listen in what they say. They're completely clueless. They have no idea what they are demanding, what are they fighting for.
आपको पता है कि ये जो बिल है जहाँ पे जो इंट्रोड्यूस होने वाला है, जिसको मतलब सरकार लाएगी, इसके बिल किस लिए है? इसका मुख्य वजह क्या है करने की?
जो भी है,
आप तो यहाँ पे धरना देने आए हैं, आपको पता होना चाहिए थोड़ा बहुत। आप तो मतलब आपको दिया हुआ है ये मतलब प्लेकार्ड दिया हुआ है, कम से कम कुछ तो पता होगा आपको कि आप किस लिए यहाँ पे आए हैं प्रोटेस्ट देने के लिए?
मुसलमान की जो धरती है जी, उस पर कुछ हुआ है, दबा रखी है, कुछ अभी बिल पास करने को है।
आपको पता है कि आप किस लिए विरोध देने आए हैं, या फिर आप बस ऐसे यहाँ पे आए हैं, आपको बोला गया आने के लिए?
हमने
अच्छा, आप कुछ बोलना चाहे कि आप किस लिए यहाँ पे आए हैं?
हाँ जी, हमें पता है किस लिए आए, क्योंकि ये मुसलमानों की संपत्ति है, वक़्फ़ की जो ज़मीन है।
कोई लोग बोलेंगे कि सिर्फ मुसलमानों की ही क्यों, देश की क्यों नहीं?
क्योंकि मुसलमान जो
हिस्सों किया था जी, मुसलमानों ने हिस्सों दान किया हुआ है, यह मुसलमानों की संपत्ति है जी,
देश की संपत्ति नहीं है।
नहीं, देश की कैसे है जी?
Now viewers, after 1996, Pakistan hosted an ICC tournament on their own soil in hope of reviving its condition, but it has now landed in deeper trouble. It's already in tatters and it's gone worse. So-called hosts of Champions Trophy 2025 have incurred a loss of $85 million US, that is 869 crore Indian rupees, by hosting the Champions Trophy, a tournament in which they played just one game at home. 85% loss on their investment in the ICC Champions Trophy 2025, viewers. And as per reports, PCB spent around 14 billion Pakistani rupees to renovate the stadiums that were in shambles as an ICC tournament returned to their country for the first time ever since 1996. Now, the lack of corresponding income has forced PCB to take an overdraft in the region of 3 to 6 billion Pakistani rupees to manage the expenses. Now, a report in Dawn newspaper, that's Pakistani Daily, has stated that PCB has also taken to cutting down the match fees for the National T20 Cup to manage this financial crisis. And as per the report, the match fees was reduced from 40,000 rupees to 10,000 rupees without any official announcement. However, after discontent from domestic cricketers, it has been raised to 30,000 per match, still 10,000 less than what it was last year. And besides slashing the match